Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
1. Talk about on stream. 2. Kenny Rogers, the Gambler Rock the Country Tribute, Metal Meddling. 3 dash.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
More chiplets.
I took the draw to clip my mans. We'll take the whip, but it's a bite. It's dinner time, I got it on me. My earn a tip drop overnight. When Louis shakes to block my psyche. It's out of zero where the ice. You in God's country, not in Montgomery. Don't tear it, buddy, then go home and play out, buddy. The car black, and you know it got a sky limit. I make a meal every 1, 2, 3.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
Emerson Day, get behind me. Emerson Day, God not finished yet.
I think I'm losing control. Martin had a dream. Martin had a dream. Kendrick have a dream. All my life I want money and fucked the world for 72 hours. Goddamn, I'm feeling lazy. Damn, I'm in the nature. My mind is living on cloud nine, and this line is never on vacation. Start up that Maserati and boom, boom, I'm racing. Popping pills in the lobby, I pray they don't find her naked. And my city popping in the street, popping in the street. My city popping in the street, popping in the street. 'Cause the unknown's holding me. We could leave this place, freedom ours to chase. What if I escape with you? 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 What if I escape? When
Can we bring out a friend of ours right now? Miami! Make some fucking noise for ISOXO right Ultra Miami, make some fucking noise! for that shit up one time. This the auto club, I so rock shit.
Just for all you player haters who be talking it. Just for all you player haters who be talking it. Just for all you player haters who be talking it. Just for all you player haters.
Hands up. When this shit drop, I'm gonna see you jump the fuck up right now. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, jump.
Just for all you player haters who be talking. Just for all you player haters who be talking it. Just for all you player haters.
Okay. Somebody go down in this bitch right now. I need everybody to listen motherfucking closely. And do exactly what I fucking say.
Danger.
Miami, one more time for SOSO. One time for Not You and RM Grind. I love you, Miami.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heartbeat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we
Miami, can we see you bounce?
can't you hear my heartbeat flow? I can't let you go. Want you in my life. give me peace. Not asking for a miracle, just you and me.
Miami, sing it!
Yeah, I wanna know you're gonna be there. 'Cause it's hard to believe we're seeing, yeah, yeah. Why do I get the feeling we're getting close? We'll never be there. 'Cause it's hard to believe we're seeing, yeah, yeah. Is it more than a feeling? I wanna know. I wanna know. You're gonna be there. It's hard to believe we're seeing, yeah, yeah. Why do I get the feeling? I wanna know. 'Cause it's going on. So what are we playing? Is it too much to ask if I should go or I should stay? In the moment of doubt, put your hand on the flame. When you need to remind yourself that you can feel safe. I'm not betting on a miracle to get me peace. I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me.
One more time, sing it!
Yeah, I wanna know you're gonna be there. 'Cause it's hard to believe we're seeing, yeah, yeah. Why do I get the feeling we're getting close? We'll never be there. 'Cause it's hard to believe we're seeing, yeah, yeah. Is it more than a feeling? I wanna know. Save me from myself, 'cause I can't go much longer. I just need your help, I just need your help, but I'm getting stronger. When you're by my side, I feel like there's a way. Don't you say goodbye, bye, 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 stay. Stay for it, wait for it.
Miami, you ready to go crazy right now or what?
Stay for it. Wait for it. Tell me what you're going to do. To another flow.
What you want?
Tell me what you're going to do. To another flow.
What you want?
Show me the signs. Show me the signs. Get it poppin', put it work, work, work.
to another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Show me the stars. Show me the stars. Get it, pop it, put it.
Let's do this shit one more time, Miami. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Can't stop this. Run this. Now what? Let me go back. Get it, pop it, put it. Run this. Can't stop this. Run this. Now what? Let me go, let me go, let me get it, pop it, put it.
To another flow.
If you notice, please sing it with me.
Please say my name. You're thinking it out loud. But I love those days when there's no one else around. I can feel your heart close to mine. In the night, we stay talking about you with me. I could die just thinking about you when you're not with me. Oh, this time you fill my head and then my daydreams of you. In the night, we stay talking about you with me. I could die just thinking about you when you're not with me. Oh, this time you fill my head and then my daydreams of you.
Miami, let's do this shit together. Miami, let's go.
Can't get enough of you. Can't get enough
I can feel that you love me. I can feel that you love me. Oh, I can feel that you love me. I can feel that you love me. Oh, I can feel that you love me.
Miami, we fucking love you guys so much. The energy and love we feel up here, man. Alright, we're so grateful, right?
I can feel that you love me. I can feel that you love me.
Somebody say pull up.
Don't make Alvin come out here and act a fucking fool today. Happy Thursday. Bitch.
Put your heart out in my cup. Yeah.
I think I've lost my fucking mind. At least that's what you told me. I think I must be going blind. Your love's been hard for me to see. You said that everything was fine. Then you pushed me off the edge. I think I lost my fucking mind. Won't you help me find it? Won't you help me find it? I think I've lost my fucking. When your best wasn't the best for me, I did just what you told me, and the shit went dry. I picked up all the pieces from your lies and all your kisses till your kisses started spitting on when we built high. Don't try to say that I've been crazy when all I've been is happy. All I've been is happy. I won't give up easy. You should know. After all, you're a bitch and I hate you. I think I've lost my fucking mind. At least that's what you told me. I think I might be going blind. Your love's been out for me to see. You said that everything was fine. Then you pushed me to the edge. I think I lost my fucking mind. Won't you help me find it? Won't you help me find it? I lost my fucking. Da, 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 da.
Just a quick jam session. Just a quick jam session.
I think I've lost my fucking mind. That's what you told me. I think I must be going blind. Your love's been out for me to see. You said that everything was fine. Then you pushed me to the edge. I think I've lost my fucking mind. Won't you help me find it? Won't you help me find it? Won't you help me find it?
Happy Thursday, everybody. How y'all doing? Happy damn Thursday bout. We're good. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're all chilling. It's all good. Howdy doody. Happy damn Thursday shenanigans, clearly. We got a whole lineup of music. Nick's already breaking shit on this side. Or YouTube's helping Nick break things. I have no idea which one or the other. We're here. We made it. That's the main thing. Good to see everybody. I hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Hopefully having a fantastic week. And my mic is off kilter too. Love it. Happy Thursday shenanigans. Clearly we're gonna have some fun stuff today, and it's definitely Thursday vibes. Long time no see, I guess, because I didn't see y'all on Tuesday. Obviously we had no Tuesday stream this week. We're back today. and we're back tomorrow. We'll talk about that in a minute, but let me say hi to everybody, at least here in the chat today. Full squad of 15. One hell of a lineup. Let me tell you this much. We haven't even talked about everything. I'm kind of confused about what's going on all the way, but we'll go through them, and I'll double check. But from what I did see, what I have been talked about, asked about, approved, this, that, the other, it looks to be quite a grandiose Thursday shenanigans stream. Are we at all surprised? No. Let me go through here. Who do we got up in the building already? At least recently typing. I know there's other people probably watching, lurking, maybe finishing up the workday. That's fair too. I see Miss Aaron, Mr. Vader, Tiana, Tina, Miss Tracy up in here already. V, what's up, dude? Mike, Willie. What else I missed earlier? Batman Snuggles popping through. You said something. You've been busy. It's all good. It's good to see you, even if you're lurking. You know you're always welcome. Who else I missed? Who else I missed popping through? Amanda, Haas, Cautiously Optimistic. I know there's other people watching that just ain't saying what's up. Get a 4-day weekend. Yeah, oh, that's true, huh? I keep forgetting that it's Labor Day weekend already. God bless. It's already almost September, bro. What is going on with the timing? With the times, the days, need to mellow out with caffeine, of course. Hopefully everybody's got something fun planned, maybe for the weekend. I don't know. You got a 4-day weekend. That's dope. Most people got a 3-day weekend, but you turn it into a 4-day weekend if you just call out sick tomorrow. I'm not telling you what to do. Don't do that. But hold on. My chat is goofing again. This is why me and YouTube were already fighting today. Hold on. They're just saying bet. What's up, Mike? Thought I was gonna be late because my kid was out preoccupied outside posting pictures, cool pictures of Discord shenanigans. What was your kid doing? Okay, and I think all the songs are posted now. I have not checked. I'll play with spiders. Hell yeah. What a we were talking about spiders the other day. Oh man. Well, hopefully he enjoyed himself. I mean, actually didn't see the pictures all the way. I didn't want to zoom in too much. Oh, we zoomed in on the spider. Oh no, I'm not. Fuck that. Respect to the kid, but no, I'm not playing with spiders outside. Time goes faster and faster by the year. It feels like that. And I'm still young as shit. I understand this concept, but damn. It just feels like this year. I don't know. I guess I could always say that. Vader said going mobile. If you know, you know. I think it's pretty straightforward. He found one and went nuts. Little jumpy spider. That's awesome. Hi, everybody. Miss Aaron, good to see you. I hope everybody's doing good. I know it's been a hell of a week on my end, so I'm extra excited for the reactions today and all the good vibes. What we talking about in this link share? Because we got 3 gangsters making up an 8-stack today. An 8-piece all-out warfare set on a Thursday, as to be expected. All the variety. What are we talking about here? Let me look through here. We got Willie and Aaron coming through with a hat trick. 3 from them. We got Wicked Mike with a hat trick. 3 from him. He said more triplets, so I don't know if that means triplets or if he's saying a triplet of song. Either way, dude's been relentless. Then Tiana coming by with a double-double. Three squads, 8 songs, and a whole lot of fun people in the damn group. Gothic, good to see you. Welcome in today. Okay, let me. Okay. Is this all of them? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. We have. Wow. Okay. Lots of different new stuff today. A lot of new stuff today. Kind of ish, I guess. All right, let's talk about this video. So Mike and Willie and Aaron had the same fucking idea about a video that was 14 minutes long. Obviously, y'all know I don't do anything over 10 minutes unless it's a certain conversation and I approve it. And from what it sounds like, these are videos that are not separate videos put into one. Otherwise, that would be 5 different reactions, whatever it would be. But Mike had asked about this, and I'm gonna approve it, even though 14 minutes and it's a bunch of different songs and different things. It's a different concept, but it sounds like fun. Let's go through it, shall we? So, what if Metallica wrote Genie in a Bottle, and who sang it best? So from what I understand, it is a lot of our returning absolute savages, such as Anthony Vincent, Steve Welsh, I think Munich was on the list, Matt Glock, and I think Dennis Pana. All giving their best version. Again, they're known for doing these kind of videos, but it's all of them doing the attempt at making Genie in a Bottle into a Metallica song. And then apparently Matt from Trivium is the judge. I mean, it's a pretty damn good judge to have. So we're going to do one of those. I'm not going to commit to doing more than one. I know there's a couple. Apparently there's at least a couple different ones, but I said one would be good for today. One. Maybe we'll do it again in the future. Maybe I'll be open to doing another one. But let's start with one. It's a doozy of a video. And I got to see how that plays out. It's knowing all these gangsters could just do it great, right? They're all goated for different reasons, and clearly so. I think the music speaks for itself if you've been around the streams. But the idea of them all attempting to do the same thing, and then having Matt from Trivium, of all places, be the judge to say who did it best, I don't want his job. I'll tell you that much. I do not want his job. I'm not envious of his job. But I want to see what he says. So we're going to do that. What a fucking concept. Okay. Let me go through these I guess in order-ish. Wicked Mike also bringing by Hillbilly Vegas. Hillbilly Vegas. Well, we checked out at least one from Hillbilly Vegas, I believe. If not a couple. And I think we did one. I remember it was a hype fucking song. It was fun. It was fun as shit. This one's called Feels Good. A picture of an exhaust pipe with fire coming out of it. Okay, I think we just did one. But I remember it being a lot of fun. Hillbilly Vegas on a song called Feels Good. Good vibes, I would imagine, on that one. Shake it like a hillbilly. That's what it was. Shake it like a hillbilly. Yeah, if you can't catch a vibe off that, then something's wrong with you. Okay, so that's number 2 of 3. What is this third? They're all spread out. Hold on. Oh, Lord. No, Lord. Larkin Poe. Larkin Poe. Apparently doing an Aerosmith cover of Crying. I'll be crying in the club on that one. Larkin Poe could sing anything. Okay. All right, so Larkin Poe. We have Larkin Poe, Hillbilly Vegas, and then all of the, I want to say cover legends, but they're not just cover legends. They're just insane talents on a contest of sorts, which really, the only winner, the audience. Let's be real. Okay, so that's Mike's hat trick. Willie and Aaron coming through with Kenny Rogers the Gambler Rock to Country Tribute remix. Rock to country. Country to rock, maybe? It says Metamatali. We talked about, he mentioned, you brought this up before. I remember you talking about Metamatali. Metamatali. I don't know how to say it. I'm just saying Metamatali. Rock to country. I feel like that's more country to rock. It says heavy metal Kenny Rogers. So that feels like it would be country. The country song known as The Gambler by Kenny Rogers turned into a heavy metal song. Okay. Hey, I'm not. Yes, actually, I like the idea. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I get excited about this. Because we know that song is good vibes for us on a lot of streams. Especially when we're doing our roulette shenanigans on game nights. Heavy metal Kenny Rogers. Okay. All right. I'm not even. V request. Okay, so that's why I got confused. I saw stuff in chat about V saying this, that, the again. Just putting it out there, just saying this again. I know y'all know this. I don't gotta tell y'all. I am not responsible for anybody sending money to each other to do requests for each other, this, that, the other. But I do appreciate the heads up. This is V's request. There's no way I can pronounce this. So it looks, apparently, I think it was Russian. So technically from V, I guess Willie and Aaron double, twofer. And then V's got his own request just put in through Willie and Aaron. That's it, the Russian one. Okay. So that's V's. And then we've got the second one, the third one-ish from Willie and Aaron. I know it sounds confusing, guys. I'm just working through it. Stevie Ray Ladson. Not familiar, but apparently got the golden buzzer from Sofia Vergara. Oh. I'm obviously talking about music and golden buzzer idea. Oof. At America's Got Talent quarterfinals. I don't know if that's from this most recent season, a current season. I don't keep up with that show. Now, I'm not going to be able to show the video on that, obviously, but apparently somebody did something gangster. It looks like he's holding a guitar or something. So some sort of musical act, they got the golden buzzer. Anytime that happens, usually it's pretty important to the world of music, and they end up making a name for themselves. So Stevie Ray Ladson, what a name! You got Stevie Ray holding guitar, or maybe mandolin? I can't tell. I can't tell what he's holding. Fiddle? Maybe fiddle, not a guitar. So we'll check that out too. And then Miss Tiana. I don't know anything about this artist. Wait, did we check out Emerson Day? Why does that name sound familiar? Did we react to Emerson Day on something? I want to say it's Christian music. Well, God Ain't Finished Yet is the name of one of the songs from Emerson Day. And then Get Behind Me is the name of the other one, featuring Zach Williams. Zach Williams. I'm not sure. I don't think I've reacted to these, at least. But I can't remember if we reacted to... I swear I know that name. For some reason. But I don't know these songs. God Ain't Finished Yet and Get Behind Me. Stuff for the Soul today? We take those. So maybe gospel music, Russian something from V. There's no way I can even announce what song it is. Bitev? Bittuev, and I literally can't even say the letters. So, we're gonna go for that. I have no idea what genre, what style. Looks pretty intense. And then America's Got Talent. Larkin Poe doing an Aerosmith song. Holy shit, we're gonna die today. Okay. This is clearly the Thursday vibes. I legit, there's no way I can even say what song that is. But I'm down for it. I don't know if it's Russian metal or rap or country. I literally don't even know how to pronounce these letters. So, other than Bittuev, it's the only English letters. Okay. Okay. I have no idea, man. I'm so down for it though. And again, spiritual stuff. Just damn serenading from Larkin Poe. Kenny Rogers turning into a metal song. We're taking Genie in a Bottle, and apparently you're going to see a bunch of guys give their take on turning it into Metallica. So I guess I'm crossing over here. Oh, y'all are on one today. Y'all are on one today. I see what y'all doing. Y'all are on one today. It's Thursday shenanigans. We know these Thursday streams. We've been kind of missing some of these. Something about Thursdays. I don't know what happens on Thursdays with y'all, but y'all find some crazy shit. Miss Liddy up in the building. Definitely need some soul healing today. Looking forward to that. I know, right? Good to see you. If you want just a music video, I have a link for it. But the video for you to see is mighty nice. Anyone who wants to see can go to link. Yeah, for sure. As always. I know I want to watch the actual performance. If you're talking about the Ladson guy. I think. I'm assuming you're talking about him. So down for that. So down for that. Golden buzzer. What'd you say, Vader? You said, yeah, because Sophia isn't hot as fuck. No. Absolutely not. So yeah, we have one hell of a lineup. I guess I ought to start with my vocal warm-ups, huh? Sounds like it. Can't tell my voice is done. Not cooked. It's not cooked. Not cooked. But the order is going to be Willie and Aaron first, then Mike, then Tiana. Willie and Aaron, Mike, Tiana. Then, or V, right there. Okay, that's going to throw me off. Somewhere it will be, it's 4 people technically. 5. 4. Give me a second. The tech side of things already had me all over this, out of sorts today. Now I'm trying to make sure I'm making sense of this and not confusing the fuck out of anybody. Long story short, we got music to listen to from Willie and Aaron, V, Wicked Mike, and Tiana. If that makes sense. If the only video played was Anthony Vincent, it would sum up Thursdays. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. If it was just a Larkin Poe song, it would sum up Thursdays. It was Hillbilly Vegas. If it was gospel. I'm going to need a beer in a little bit, clearly. I hope everybody's having a good week so far. And no, I did not make it to the P.O. box today. I didn't get any sort of notification until I saw it in Discord too late. Didn't get the chance to go, but we are going to be streaming on Twitch tomorrow. I am planning on let's go 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. I didn't confuse me. Everybody else confused me. Everybody's trying to trip me up today with these different songs and with the mix and match. We're good. It's nobody's fault. It just happens. Garrett's been in the building talking about football now. Now we got everything going on. I'm kidding. No, I saw something about Micah Parsons maybe getting traded to Green Bay. Did it actually happen? All right, Green Bay, where's Steve at? I'll be happy. You're going to need vocal warm-ups today. I mean, yeah. Everybody's going to try to do this to me today. All right, so let me pull this up if the internet wants to work for me. Potentially. He posted Go Pack Go on his IG. Well, it must have gone down. Must have gone down. Congrats, Green Bay. Dallas, I got nothing for you. That's tough. Y'all dumb. That's tough and y'all dumb. Not if you're from Dallas necessarily, but Cowboys fans. Oof. It's your year. All right. YouTube. I know that place. Yes, tomorrow Twitch. We'll be live at 3 is my plan right now. Obviously, I kind of changed things up a little bit. We missed last month's Twitch reaction stream. So tomorrow we're going to make it up. Well, not make it up. We're going to actually make sure we get it done this month is what I'm saying. Starting at 3. That's mainly for reactions for stuff that we could not do on YouTube. Obviously, y'all know the Twitch streams are either there or you're not. You're either there in the moment or you're not for now. That's going to start changing in the future. But you're either there or you miss it. And you hear stories about how crazy it was and how fun it was. Obviously, if you want to find us on Twitch, look up the same name. Or just type !Twitch in the chat. YouTube loves it when I do this. Cross promote. Love it. But we'll be live over there. I'll be open for requests starting at 3. And then after that, we'll probably go to some games if there's time. If we got time to kill, shit like that. Who knows? Normally that means Nick's going to play stupid video games like he's actually a video gamer. Which he's not. And I'll start raging. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, come on through. But obviously the benefit of those is that we can watch the videos. We can listen to any song pretty much. And we won't have to worry about getting shut down midstream. Or Nick getting banned from YouTube. Just a thing. It's kind of nice. So if you got anything normally you wanted to bring by, you've been holding on to, I know some people were probably stocked up on that stuff, but or anything where the videos may be very important to the reaction, tomorrow's the day. So tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Twitch. Let's party over there. Today, though, we clearly have one hell of a lineup. We got warm-ups to do first. Oh boy, let's see what comes up with rap beats today. What kind of rap beats? Y'all know I'm gonna rap it. Y'all know I have to. What in the fuck is that? Oh no. Oh, it's all the trap beats today. Okay. All right. All right, I'm gonna describe these very much very straightforward titles on 2 different beats. One just says it's a freestyle type beat. I'm not freestyling over shit today. I'm not freestyling over shit. Freestyle type beat, trap instrumental. The name of the beat is called I'm Hood Rich. Like I am hood rich. Not just rich. Not saying I'm rich. I'm hood rich. Whatever that's worth. It's got a picture of Peter Griffin with a Bitcoin chain on, smoking something. I'm hood rich. Fuck yeah, dude. Or there's one with Squidward on it. We'll go cartoons today. Too much dope. Not too dope. Too much dope. Also freestyle type beat, trap instrumental. So 2 freestyle beats. One, I'm hood rich. Or I'm too dope. No, sorry, too much dope. I'm just saying I'm too dope. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can pick. They said I don't know if I have Twitch. We're just trolling. Is that what we're doing? Nice. Oh, got a Britney Spears. This is why I do warm-ups. Britney Spears cover. I try to combine Britney Spears with cover. Britney Spover. I have a Britney Spears cover for you to listen to. We'll come on by at 3, drop the info, drop the stuff. We'll do it. If it's something that we couldn't do on stream. Anyway, I mean, more was here. Vader saying hood rich. Things I never thought I would see typed in my chat. Listen, hi friends. Hope everyone is having a great day. Sending all my love. Well, lots of love to you too. Again, by the way, I'm so bad about responding to Instagram stuff from you guys. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the update you told me about and stuff like that. I really hope you're doing good. Happy for you. Sounds like good stuff. And hope you're healing up nicely. Maybe a little bit. I can tell chat is on one today. I can tell that all you crazies are on a crazy one today. The music said enough. Now I know. So let's do some warm-ups, huh? This is the part where Nick sounds like an absolute insane asylum person. But we love it. I love it. And I need it. It's like I feel like I'm probably gonna need a beer after all this stuff today. I make no promises about the rapping today. I make zero promises. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock, in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today? It's a minute or two till 2. A thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo at a 20 till 2, with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Hold up. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. Lavender leather, yellow leather, red leather. Yellow leather, red leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Yeah, none of you would ever do something like that. None of you would ever be trolls. Of course not you guys, no. Easy, your halos are showing. Apparently, we're going to be hood rich today. Baby metal? I'm down for it tomorrow. I mean, we'll see. If you want to request tomorrow, get there early. I don't think we're going to have a time constraint tomorrow, but just saying. I know people have been sitting on some for a while. We'll see. It could end up being a gaming stream too, or just it could be all out reactions. I know we've missed a couple. We've definitely been missing the Twitch streams. My voice is so fucked today. Not fucked, but you know, it's a little bassy. I should be in the fucking bass game. That's what I need to do. Oh, those leathers were sounding a little jank.
We're no strangers to
Oh, don't gaslight. No, don't even try to. Ooh. Hey. All right. All right. All right. Steve, good to see you, brother. Didn't even know you were streaming today. Just tomorrow? No. We're going tomorrow on Twitch. Tomorrow's on Twitch for sure. 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Good to see you, Steve. And congrats to your Packers. I don't know what y'all gave up to get Micah, but apparently y'all got Micah Parsons. There you go. I just said, oh shit, where's Steve? Once the news broke. All right. Apparently y'all said we're getting hood rich today, so let's actually pretend to be a rapper. Well, by us, I mean me. I'm hood rich. I've never seen a Bitcoin chain, but this is actually kind of dope. I will make an announcement about fantasy probably tomorrow. I'll have an idea. I think Wednesday is kind of what I'm aiming for. I don't know for sure yet. I'd like to do it Wednesday. Maybe another day too, but Wednesday makes the most sense to me as of right now. To be decided. I'll have an answer tomorrow. Again, I can't promise to make the time work for everybody. I think we'd hop on the Discord, do a draft, and just for goof. It's just for goofing. It's just for goofing times. But if I had to guess, Wednesday might be the best day. And just hop on Discord for a little while. Obviously, do the whole draft, and then we fucking have it ready to go before the fucking start of the season. I don't know. That's for anybody who's down. Fantasy draft. I don't know how many teams we're gonna get, but once I announce the day, I'll know who can actually make it, do the draft, all that good stuff. The fire thumbnail, I think it's pretty good. I've got quite a few, just not the funds in the months of. Oh no, I get it. You're good. As always, there'll be more chances at giveaways and stuff. As always, y'all always know it's never expectation for anybody to be able to donate and stuff like that. I get it. You're good. I want to do a request, but Brenda's taking me out to dinner. Well, again, we're going to be trying to do more of those, whether it's not even just once a month, maybe more, consistently, even on random days. Got a lot of stuff. There's going to be video posts next week, a whole bunch of news, stuff like that. We're good. We're good. All right, let's do the warm-ups. Y'all got me scatterbrained today. It ain't y'all. It ain't y'all. I'm not going to gaslight y'all like that. Ladies and gents, cheers. With caffeine for now, and then, I'm going to have to crack open a cerveza. It's Thursday shenanigans. And I got the sexy glasses on. Mm-hmm.
Check. Okay, well, apparently it's Alvin today.
Never mind. Blah. There we go, Tracy. That's more like it. Yeah. Oh. I'm hood rich, bitch. Hey. Yeah. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today? At a minute or two till two, a thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do, for they'll beat the tattoo at a 20 till 2 with a rat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. When the dragon will come when he hears the drums. At a minute or two till 2 today. At a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2 today. At a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. You know, you need. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. You know, you need. Unique, New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. We got some lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Why did that feel like it was? Not talking shit, Ray Pandora. I'm not gonna talk shit. Felt kind of mid. That beat. It says hood rich. Let me find another beat real quick. Let me pop off on something else, huh? Let me cook. That felt, I didn't do great on it, but that beat felt a little mid. That's not the energy I want today. We got crazy requests today. Last thing I want to do is start off with a weak ass version of a fucking warm up. Hold on a second. I know nobody gives a shit about these, but I do. Let's pick a random. It might even be a beat I've done before, but let's see what this one is. Let me get a little aggro on one, huh? Let me get the energy up. It felt a little tough. Let's run it back. Second time's a charm. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Like snort.
Alright, this feels saucy, I'm not gonna lie to you. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today? At a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do, for the beat a tattoo. At a 20 till 2, with a rat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. And the dragon will come when he hears the drums. At a minute or 2 till 2 today. At a minute or 2 till 2. Minute or 2 till 2 today. At a minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or 2 till 2. Unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. We got some lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. We got that lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Yeah, who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. That's the energy I wanted. And now I gotta give it to fucking Sam I Am, bitch. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I Am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I Am. I do not want them in a house. I do not want them with a mouse. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like you, Sam I Am. Now we're talking today. Don't get me juiced up like this, Lexnor. Sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What did the do today? At a minute or two till two, a thing distinctly hard to say. What? Harder still to do. Harder still to do, yeah. I'm hopping on the mic and we hopping out the no. Fuck no. God, Lexnor. No, don't do it. Don't do it. That shit fuego. That shit fuego. I almost popped off. I was that close. I was that close. See, that's the energy I wanted. That's what I needed. I need a little bit more aggro beat. The other one, it was not bad. Again, shout out Ray Pandora beats. Great beats. That one just felt a little boring. I wanted something with some sauce. You know what I'm saying? I had to cook a little bit. I had to get the sauce in the ingredients, put them all together. You know? I feel a lot better about that. I got a little aggressive on that. I don't know why, but probably not the best thing for my voice as always, but you know, it's fun. It's all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're good. Let's fucking go. Okay. Here's with the and see, once I start doing shit like that, I don't know. I got nothing for you. Someday we'll get a freestyle. Yeah, like I've never tried to freestyle before. Like I've never done that on stream. No. We know how this goes. I get ratchet for no fucking reason. I just turn into a fucking mumble rap bar guy. I start talking about bitches and hoes and Cadillac does. We know what happens. For some reason, I start talking mad shit like I'm in the hood. I'm out the hood these days. I'm not there anymore. We made it out the streets. I don't need to go back. On that note, Willie and Aaron or V, it's up to y'all. I'm gonna assume Willie and Aaron first. So I guess we'll do this. We'll go Willie and Aaron, their pick of their two first. Then Wicked Mike with his first of his hat trick. Then Tiana. Then we'll go to V's. Then Wicked Mike. Willie and Aaron. Then Mike again. Does that make sense? The order? No, Tiana, sorry. We'll do it one step at a time. Miss Batman Snuggles, I saw you popping earlier. Saw you say you've been busy and been interfering with making the streams. You're good. Hopefully it's been all good things, or for the most part, just normal life occasions. But either way, you know it's love. Good to see you, though. I'm saying, get it, boy. I'm not. Nah. You say that like it's a bad thing. What's a bad thing? What, me getting ratchet with it? It could be problematic. I already told y'all, the next time I have to get a background check for an acting gig or something, and they scan the social media and they have an automated system that just scans anything you've said online, like even verbally on my streams, I'm so cooked, it's not even funny. Like, I'm fucked. Last time I got a 38-page PDF or whatever it was. What would I get now? That was 4 or 5 years ago? Of just jokes I've said and out of context. They've been popped for possibly problematic materials. It's got to be triple. It's easily in the triple digits. Oh, using trouble? What? What am I in trouble for? Batman says it's been a little heckish, but fun. Well, that's good. We'll take that. We'll take that all day. Nice, relaxed Kenny Rogers. Yeah, no, that's not the case. Nice try. I know this. Oh, if they do the background, I mean, it's happened before. It's happened before. It happened 5 years ago when I was supposed to be on a game show, of all things. Pages and pages of PDF quotes. At this minute mark, Nick Nieto said this and made this joke. It was jokes. Yeah, Vader more like 169 at least, if I had to guess. Okay, this is not nice, relaxed. We're kicking things off with this, apparently. We're kicking it into high gear right off the bat. Y'all like Kenny Rogers? Gambler? You got to know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. What was a competition show? It wasn't a game show. Well, depending on how you want to word it. Tracy? You better calm down today. The F Bella stream alone? Oh, yeah. Well, YouTube would get pissed about that. I'm not talking about YouTube. I'm talking about separate entity company. They scan Twitter, Facebook, everything you've ever done. And it's automated. Sometimes the shit is just hilarious. It pops up, but we know this. Miss Bridget, good to see you up in here. Okay. Kenny Rogers. Legend. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Except this is not that version, obviously. We know that song. We love that song over here on this channel. But this is apparently a channel called Meta Matali. M-E-T-A. M-E-T-A-L-L-I. 2 L's. Is this AI? What is this? Let's give me AI vibes from the thumbnail. I can't tell. Doesn't say AI. So we'll see. It says rock to country. Or maybe, rocking to country. I was confused by that. Maybe turning rock to country, but now it says heavy metal. So imagine Kenny Rogers the Gambler as a heavy metal song. Sound pretty good, right? In your head? Probably about to sound even better. What in the hell is happening here? 1.48 thousand subscribers. 1,100 views on this since June 2nd. Kenny Rogers. I'm not responsible for anything that's about to happen on this. But the headphones are going to be turned up. I'm spicy every day, hot tamale. I'm no kidding. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bridget's good to see you. Okay, why is YouTube? Well, not even just YouTube. Discord's been a pain in my ass. YouTube, you're always a pain in my ass. I love you, but damn. You know what's not a pain in my ass? All these amazing music requests we got today. Let's do this. You know what? Fuck this. It's been a day. It's been a day. It's been a week. And we got good vibes, man. We got good music. I hope it's all good music. Maybe a bit chaotic on some of these, but some shit you would have never thought to hear in your life, you never would have thought existed, and some shit that's just mind-blowing. I know y'all well enough, even with a crazy variety of gospel, country gone metal, Aerosmith covers by some amazing sisters. I mean, we got the whole shebang. We got hillbilly shit. We got a Russian song that I can't even pronounce. Are you not entertained? I need to just add that to a fucking meme and make that pop up on. Let's do a shot, huh? Bet. Grab the beer down. Whiskey. I'm not saying the beer of the day. Actually, I started to, and then I'm not going to. Everybody in the building. It's Thirsty Thursday, but it's also Shenanigans Thursday. We've been missing on a few Thursdays as of late. Obviously, schedule's been all over the place. I appreciate everybody being so understanding through everything, like, you know, the ups, downs, twists, and turns. A lot of stuff going on. But the main thing is the main thing. Whether it's a Tuesday, a Thursday, a Monday, a Friday, like tomorrow on Twitch, we're always having a good time, man. And I appreciate y'all more than words could ever say. Y'all know this. I hope y'all don't get just kind of annoyed with me saying that, but I mean it every time I say it. Y'all mean more to me than y'all know. Y'all do so much to support the channel, support each other, It's just a place of love, good vibes, good times. Let's have a fucking good one, huh? Should have gotten me some hard Mountain Dew, dang. Woo, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That hard Mountain Dew is something special, man. That's dangerous. Oh, God, now I really want to get some next time I go to the store. Nope, don't need it. I don't need to feed in my Mountain Dew addiction. Do it. Do it. It's pretty good. Cheers to everybody, though. I love y'all to pieces. Let's have a fun one, whether you're having a drink or not. Obviously, it's a Thursday. I know some people aren't doing that. But it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Getting it for next stream since I won't have to get up early. Smart. Smart. Cheers to all y'all. Little taste of whiskey. I got a cerveza in hand. Well, I'm about to. I appreciate y'all very much, man. It's good to be here today. We got 8 songs, 8 different experiences. I guess 8 songs, really combination on a couple, but I gave it a pass today. Hopefully y'all are ready for a crazy adventure through music, through internet shenanigans, through madness. But what better family could you do it with? Let's be real. No matter where you're watching from, no matter what you're up to. Bridget, you quit drinking? You're all good, girl. You're all good. Fair enough. I'll still cheers y'all nonetheless. Whether you're cheersing with water, coffee, tea, mayonnaise, I don't know. Whatever y'all are cheersing with. I love y'all to pieces. Thank y'all. Let's have a good one today. Salud. I'll do this. Oh, yeah. That actually helped my voice. That actually helped my voice. Who would have thought it? My deconstructed hot toddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cheers. Is everybody awake? Headphone test because we're about to listen to Kenny Rogers Gone Metal. If that was too loud, turn it down. Or don't. Or don't. Live life on the edge. Yeah, I got no idea what this is. But, let's see, man. Kenny Rogers, The Gambler, Rock to Country Tribute Remix. This is remix, so I don't know. It's a different channel than I've ever seen. I don't think we've reacted to anything with I'm not going to be able to say that. Metamatali. That sounds like its own vocal warm-up. 4 minutes and 12 seconds. Kenny Rogers, The Gambler. And it just said heavy metal on the thumbnail, so I have a feeling we kind of know what to expect on this one. Kenny Rogers and metal in the same sentence. I'd never thunk it. Really? With this family, we should know to expect this. No, that's a fair point. I'm not going to gaslight you for that. Most wouldn't think of metal and Kenny Rogers being in the same sentence whatsoever. For any reason. This family's a little bit different. And Willie and Aaron are bringing this one by to open up the stream shenanigans today. Ladies and gents, without further ado, let's get this party started. Y'all know alerts are muted. Y'all know I'm not typically reading chat during the reactions, but I always read through them again afterwards. And any donations, follows, subscriptions I miss, I will shout those out too. This is about to be one hell of a ride today. With a 2-piece today of their own, technically, but I know kicking things off in great fashion. Willie and Aaron, pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Starting with shenanigans. I'll take 2 cards, please. Action. Hit me. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Some of you know, if you've allegedly seen me around Las Vegas or other places, bit of a gambler once in a while in a healthy manner. Today, perfect song for it, honestly. A song that I think many people know and love, Kenny Rogers, The Gambler. Obviously, we don't just react to the regular songs around here all the time, because I know that song. Obviously, world-renowned Kenny Rogers, The Gambler, iconic masterpiece of a song, right? Well, today, let's zhuzh it up a little bit. And by let's, I mean Willie and Aaron have found something in the deep, dark corners of the web for sure. I don't know how they found this stuff. Their algorithm is just as crazy as mine is. From a channel called Metamatali. Metamalli. This channel has 1,480 something subscribers. This video has barely over 1,000 views because it's a heavy metal version of Kenny Rogers. I have no idea what this is. I don't see it tagged as AI, so I'm assuming it says a rock to country tribute mix. Now I was confused. I was like, it's more of a country song, obviously, turning into a rock song or perhaps heavy metal based off the thumbnail. But I'm assuming it means you can rock out to country, and it says tribute remix. So I'm assuming it's a remix of the original, but maybe just with some guitar added, stuff like that. You never know with the words like remix being thrown in, but tribute remix. Kenny Rogers, not sure how that became a thought that somebody would have of turning this song into a metal song. This happens a lot though, and Willie and Aaron are always finding good stuff like this, and usually I end up loving it more than I would ever expect. Even though I know I'm going to love it, it usually ends up becoming a guilty pleasure. And by guilty pleasure, I mean something I will relentlessly jam out to and confuse anybody who crosses paths with me. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're not a metal fan, you might want to turn your volume down because it does say heavy metal on the thumbnail, although it says rock in the other tags. It's Kenny Rogers the Gambler, unlike you've probably ever heard it. Probably most people have not heard it like this. I need honest thoughts. Country fans, don't get pissed off, just enjoy it. Metalheads, go crazy. Kenny Rogers the Gambler, Rock the Country Tribute Remix, Metametally. I got to give my honest thoughts on this. I'll tell you if I like it, what I think about it, what I think about the production, the version, the ability to take something as crazy as The Gambler and turn it into a headbanger. Let's find out together. Kenny Rogers, in a sense, on the channel today, gone metal. Okay, Kenny Rogers, The Gambler, Rock to Country Tribute Remix. Again, I have no idea who's behind this, what the deal is with this. Obviously, this gentleman in the train, he's holding his cards backwards. Assuming this is an AI picture, but I have no idea if the song is AI. I hope it's not because it's not tagged as AI. But we're going to give our thoughts. 4 minutes and 12 seconds of hopefully not a crime against humanity and Kenny Rogers. I'm assuming it's not. It's a joke. If you've been around this channel at all, y'all know I love this stuff. I love different reimagined versions of iconic songs. I think it's a lot of fun for music heads everywhere, especially if you got an open mind. But let's see how crazy this channel gets with it. Courtesy of Willie and Aaron, Kenny Rogers, The Gambler, Rock to Country Tribute Remix. In 3, 2, and 1. Okay, hold on. Sounds dope.
On a warm summer's evening on a train bound for nowhere.
Okay. Honestly, the fucking opening riff, I was like, okay, how are we leading into The Gambler? How are we leading into The Gambler? I was trying to piece that together. Knowing the opening of the OG, a lot more chill, obviously, than this version. That was shredding. Also, just putting this out there for every channel on the internet. And YouTube, this is not on me, okay? It's not on Willie and Aaron. It's not anybody's fault. AI. YouTube. I know it's AI. Putting this out there so I don't get in trouble. This is AI. I don't want to get in trouble for selling something that's not that, especially with copyright like The Gambler involved. I'm reacting to a video that clearly was not tagged as AI because the creator didn't do it. YouTube, my hands are up. I'm not guilty. Their fault. I'm just reacting to what I see. That being said, this is actually a dope version. I wasn't sure if it was going to sound so much like the original, maybe slower buildup. No, this shit went straight for the fucking fire. This went 100% foot on the gas, straight into metal. I'm curious to see how this actually plays out amongst the most famous lyrics, but so far, I would headbang to this all day.
On a warm summer's evening on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with The Gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we
Oh my
turned
God.
staring out the window at the darkness. The boredom overtook us and he began to speak. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my
say.
So it's a full-blown remix. It's a full-blown remix. So this is kind of like the Devil Went Down to Georgia when it got turned into different versions. Devil Came Back to Georgia, this, that, the other. Devil Went Down to Texas, I think was another one. Interesting. Now, this is the stuff that's fun for AI. When you can take an iconic song and absolutely remix it. So it's not just a gone heavy metal. It is a heavy metal version reimagined with the courtesy of AI to retool the actual whole song. But similar value, similar vibes, similar message, and similar storyline, similar, I guess, atmosphere and world that was already created by the iconic original. Interesting. Let's continue.
The boredom overtook us and he began to speak. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle.
It changes the whole vibe.
Down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet and his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You've got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when
Okay, I like that.
you never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
And then we're going to hop straight back into high tempo. I was not expecting that slower little beat on the chorus. Okay, see, like stuff like that with AI, there's some clever things that AI comes up with. Where, like, even if you were doing a metal cover of this, I don't think that would be a right there in front of you option. Like, immediately at the forefront of your brain. To slow it down, if not speed it up on the actual... It almost was like ballad-esque. Almost, I thought it was going like 80s hair metal at first. But no, it kept it pretty damn intense, but not the move I would have expected, but I actually really like that. Just stretching it out.
There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving
Then we're back
is
down.
knowing what to throw away and knowing what to keep.
That's dark.
'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back towards the window, crushed out his cigarette, faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You've got to know when to hold 'em, know when to
I like that a lot.
know when to walk away, and know when to run.
That's the ticket right there.
Never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
That's money. I like that. I like that. Solo? Honestly, normally I'm not a fan of the solos that AI comes up with because it just doesn't have the same feel. That's not bad. Like, I like the dueling guitars doing that. Wow, that's actually pretty solid right there. Okay, all right.
Kid, I built a living reading truths behind a stare. Looks like your luck's depleted. Swap a swig of that rye for a share.
I'm getting major Devil Went Down to Georgia vibes.
Intuition that's kept me breathing smoke. Fortune feeds the fearless. The cautious wind up brave. Know when to lay your claim down. Know when to fold and fade. Know when to turn your ghosts around. Know when to break away. Never count your silver while the table's hot and spun. There'll be time enough for reckoning when the dealing's done. Time enough for reckoning when the dealing's done on Monday. When you're sitting at the table.
fuck? Okay. Wow, I know it's a crazy channel when I see if Coco Wetzel's, that's definitely AI channel, something to talk about was plays have been. Okay. This is fun. See, this is what I like about the AI stuff. And I'm not an AI hater, right? Is it the same as real artists performing anything? Hell no. I don't think it ever will be. As of right now, got a ways to go. And obviously there is some human interaction. I even saw they did put a thing on the screen at some point saying that their, I guess, definition is bridging the gap between technology and the awesome things you could do with it. A lot of ideas you can unlock too, and doing that with obviously human intervention. But I'm not opposed to AI. And here's what I like about AI things like this. Now, as a song, as one piece of a rendition, what I like about this, do I consider this a single, clean AI version of a idea? No. What is cool about this, though, is you saw a lot of different versions of the same song gone metal. So that's one, listen, normally when we check out the AI songs, you got the prompt, you got the setup, and then it's kind of messed with a little bit by a human. Obviously, it's not usually just AI that we check out on this channel, especially because usually that stuff, it's cool, but it's not that good. This stuff is actually good. But this one, I think, had a bunch of different prompts because every time you heard the chorus, every time you heard a different lick, it was like 10 different subgenres of metal or rock. So it's kind of like you got a whole little dose of all the different versions you could have a full version of, if that makes sense. Because at the end right there, you almost went into like hair metal power ballad. Then you had power metal. Then you almost had a thrash moment. Then you had that breakdown on the first chorus. And the other chorus was completely different. Almost like gave me like Motorhead level of like phrasing. So you had like a lot of different influence on this. It wasn't just dialed into one, which actually isn't a bad thing. Because that's the cool thing I really appreciate about AI. And I think a lot of artists, people do. You can do this and you can get a lot of ideas and you can kind of hear, okay, what would it sound like if I was to attempt this? What would be the go-to way? And like, oh, I didn't think about that pattern. I didn't think about that tempo or that pacing or that ability to phrase the song differently. And then you get that unlocked. I think AI can be a really great tool for artists who want to do that. And I think this one actually showed it well, where like you could have a single rendition of Kenny Rogers the Gambler going into a metal song. But then in this one piece, you got to hear different versions of metal, I guess, inspiration. Like there was a lot of different versions there. It was all over the place, yes, as one like, you know, single song, but it was like you heard 10 different versions of the same attempt at turning it into a metal song, which you could pick and choose which version you like the best. I like that middle segment. I think it was the second chorus. I like that phrasing the best and that version the best, but it was fun hearing all the different styles. So Kenny Rogers the Gambler, rock to country tribute remix. Definitely remix. I guess that's probably where the remix word comes in. Yes, it's AI, but clearly a lot of different influence and a lot of different, like just trying to be creative with it. Using technology as a tool, not a replacement for artists, but as a tool to understand, hey, you can have a lot of different versions of the same thing. And even in ways you didn't think about. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but you get to kind of experiment and see what all the opportunities are, maybe before even making it yourself. I like that. I like it. I'm not ashamed to say I like the creativity that AI brings about. Meta Metalli, definitely need to make sure you're labeling your shit if you happen to ever watch this or whoever's behind the channel. But Kenny Rogers the Gambler, I would listen to it again. And also I just like the different ideas of what sounds of metal work best on this song, which is a crazy thing to say because it's Kenny Rogers and it's the Gambler, iconic song. But I thought that was fun. I thought it was interesting to see. And Willie and Aaron, great pick. Again, I like these songs just like I like the ones. Like that's a song that I'm not gonna sit there and go jam out to from start to finish. It's too all over the place. It's too chaos for me to just be like, oh, headbang to it. But as a thing I would listen to be like, okay, here's the idea. Here's a bunch of different ways to go about it. It feels like a brainstorming kind of project where you have all the options and then you can say, okay, do this timing, this pacing, this rhythm, this melody. And it's fully different than the original, obviously. I mean, in a lot of ways at least. But I like this more for the experimental aspect than actually like listening to the song start to finish. It was way too all over the place for that and too many hard cuts, I think, for that. But I like the idea that you get a taste of all the different subgenres on one track. AI, again, I understand very compelling arguments for this, that, the other. I like it. I don't mind it for now, as long as it's not an attempt to replace artists. That's why I'm very picky about them labeling their stuff. And of course, nowadays with the internet, shit gets hanky. But either way, AI is not fucking always terrible. I have to keep saying this to people. As I'm an artist, I'm an actor. If anybody should be hating AI, it would be me. I don't have a problem with it as long as it's clear cut that it's AI, and as long as it's used as an inspiration and not just a replacement for a lot of things. And in some ways, it can do stuff that humans, I guess, would not so easily do. But I think it's entertaining, man. I think it's used as a tool a lot of times these days, and I don't care. I'm not worried about it as of now. But y'all tell me your thoughts, not just about AI, but about this different kind of set of versions, I would say, on the single song, Kenny Rogers the Gambler, Rock to Country Tribute Remix. If you want to check out more on this channel, it sounds like maybe, I wonder if they do kind of this setup on most of the songs where it's kind of like bits and pieces are a little bit different. Metamatali, Metalli, less than 1,500 subscribers on the channel, 1,000 views on this after a couple months, but I think it's interesting, man. It's eye-opening. It leaves me wanting to know what was the prompts, what was the idea, what was the concept, and what else you could do with a song, because you get to hear a lot of different renditions. So I think it's pretty good for music to hear stuff like this, even with AI kind of coming into the scene. I think it's really intriguing to see where it kind of goes from here. But y'all tell me your thoughts, like I said. And of course, as always, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That was interesting. That's one of the first times we've heard an AI song. It was not like a consistent, I don't want to say it like that, not a consistent performance, but I guess a consecutive set of versions in one song. It was all over the place, but I like it. I like the fact in the one song, you kind of just said, hey, fuck it, we're just going to leave it as it is, and you can enjoy whatever part of this you want and see all the different ways in the same song you could do it, instead of making 10 different versions of a Kenny Rogers song gone metal or rock. If that makes sense. I'm going to put the link to it in chat, though. We can talk about it. Let's see. Let's see here. What did I miss? Oh, here we go. God, YouTube. Really? Is this what we're doing? Gothic said I've been busy lately too, trying to get to more solo went to Cowboys. Hey, that's still counts as busy. Hell yeah. Steve. Oh yeah, you are bouncing out. If you're still listening for any reason, lots of love, brother. Maybe we'll see you later for still hanging out. Shauna just shows up and says, the Gambler, say what? Pretty much. Good to see you. The Nick Swayze and the cast and crew. What's up? How we all doing? We're doing good. Got all kinds of stuff today, so if you're here for the long run, oh boy. Strap up. Strap in. Keep your hands and feet in the vehicle all times today, of course. Concept Mister, just want to say again, howdy cast and crew. I'll likely be lurking for a bit. Have something to make for snacks. Girl, get your snack game on. You good? Great to catch out of the gate. I'm glad you caught that one open up the street. Sounds about right for the opener. Tired of the BS as well. Welcome in. How you doing today? Miss Cat up in the building. How you doing, girl? If y'all didn't see, obviously, I'm gonna type it out. Cat had an awesome. I got to listen to some of it. Cat, no. I said strap up and strap in. Either that way. No. Cat, don't make me fucking time you out. You get that for now. Cat, I was just about to shout out your stuff too. Cat had an amazing interview with Tom McDonald on her channel on the Elsewhere podcast. I got to start listening to it. I didn't get to finish it yet, but I'm excited to go back and finish that. Awesome stuff. Congrats again on that. And shout out to everybody who showed love on that. But I just started listening to it yesterday, finally. And great conversation. Not the boring Tom McDonald questions. Not the ones you hear all the time. What's it like talking politics? What's the kickback? No, she had some fun fucking questions, which is I know he appreciates too. So go check that out. Make sure you go show love and go give it a listen. Wait, was it Nick's brain when he listens to music? This would sound good this way, and it would sound good that way. I wonder how. Yeah, right. I will say this: if anybody, this is not Willie and Aaron's fault because they dropped the ball on their part. If anybody's bringing by something that's AI, please let me know. If you happen to know that it's AI, they didn't tag it all the way. it does say it. I see it now deep in the description, but they didn't put the actual tag they're supposed to. So if anybody happens to know something is AI, even if it's involving AI, usually it's tagged as a separate tag underneath the video where you normally see like transcript, copyright, this, that, the other. Just give me a heads up, because it's starting to become a whole thing on YouTube where you can get in trouble for selling something as maybe an artist or being as authentic when it's AI, especially with copyright like Kenny Rogers involved. Again, this is not Aaron and Willie's fault. Not at all. That's not on them. Just saying, if anybody happens to find a reason to bring by AI stuff and you know it's AI, don't try to lead it on as like, oh, this is a thing. Just let me know, please, because I'm not trying to get in trouble with all this stuff going on, and they're about to start changing a lot of things with that, I think. So we got to play that safe. And obviously, I just don't have respect for anybody who's selling AI as being a real artist. I think that's shitty, and I think that's bullshit. Not people around here. I'm saying the people who are uploading the content. I think it's fair to make it. I think it's awesome, but you got to label it just like anything else. So if anybody ever does that, just give your boy a heads up. Aaron said, "Sweet Jesus, cat." I said that out loud to Willie before you typed it. Y'all, everybody's about to go to timeout corner. I'm kidding. Aaron can't do that. She copped to it. I respect it. All right. So we start off with that. That was interesting, though. It has distinct sound usually. Yeah, I mean, usually it does. I mean, that one I could tell pretty quick. But some of them can be very convincing. We've heard some that are alarmingly non-AI sounding at a lot of parts. There might be a couple moments where you're like, maybe. But then there's some that you can tell. But it's still a lot of fun. Like, that was really cool to see all that different kind of experimentation on one track. Yeah, Spotify is having a lot of issues with that. Yeah, I just know it's going to be a slippery slope. I'm starting to hear things coming down the pipeline that I'm like, yeah, I'm not worrisome about AI in general, but I have very little respect for people who put out shit that's AI and they don't announce it. Because then that's where the slippery slope against creative people and this, that, the other starts to happen bad. Shauna said, I'm gonna have to check that out. My sister's name is Kat. Well, there you go. Also KAT? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bailey should be home any moment if I disappear. You good? You good? Willie and Aaron obviously starting off very well in their two-piece. Again, not a song that I would jam out to, really, but I would listen to just to hear all the different styles. Because, like, if we go back and listen to it, I think you'll understand what I'm saying. Like, it didn't pick one exact sound of metal or rock, which was kind of cool. Like, if we go back to, like, the first chorus.
Knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle for a light, and the night got deathly quiet, and his face. Never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to roll.
Just different phrasing entirely.
Count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Know when to lay your claim down. Know when to fold while the table's hot and spun. There'll be time enough for reckoning when the dealing's done. Time enough for reckoning when the dealing's done. Money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Like, the all over the place. It's interesting here on one song. I like that, though. You get to kind of go on the whole journey of where AI, all of its ideas, before you just kind of say, no to this, no to this, no to this, let's just stick with this one thing. Leaving a few of, like, the top versions and ideas together. Tracy said, I have a streamer friend who does AI music. He doesn't have the voice for singing and rapping, but he writes the lyrics and loves music, so it's his way of being able to do music. And that's fair. As long as you're honest about incorporating it, I don't mind that. Again, it's still a talent. With some people do AI and it's just literally typing a couple words and making it, and then they sell it as being an artist. I don't believe in that. Now, people who obviously tool and interact and adjust and change, I think is a lot more artist relevancy. I don't know what the word I'm saying is I credit that a lot more, or actually credit that as somebody being an artist if they're really immersing themselves in the prompt making, the designing, the tweaking, the this, that, the other. At least in some form or fashion, I consider that art or skill. But it does become slippery slope. In that case of your friend, doesn't have the voice for it, but has the idea of tooling it and perfecting it, not just putting in something saying, hey, I made a piece of art. Like that part, especially when it's utilizing other actual artists' art to make that, and it's not being credited, like that's the slippery slope. But that, in that case, that's awesome. That does take some skill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As long as you're honest about it, I have no problem with it. And the more so, my thing isn't even just one-on-one. It's also just when I'm also reacting to it and putting it on my channel, then it becomes, hey, if that gets copyrighted and attacked by Kenny Rogers, whoever owns the rights to that song, then it comes down on me because I'm making it sound like it's a Kenny Rogers song, but remixed when it wasn't. It was AI, and then it becomes a whole thing where I'm somehow looped in, and I don't want that. That makes sense. America said, "Nah, I'm sorry, but AI music is trash." I mean, to each their own. I've heard some great renditions. We've heard some kick-ass fucking AI remixes. By the way, America, hi, good to see you. I'm not podcasting. Cat is, by the way. You asked me podcasting now. Although, a form of a podcast potentially coming soon. Well, a return to something. How about that? A return to something that will be podcast-ish. But yeah, no, teach her on that. Lydia said I wasn't expecting to love that as much as I do. That's something I would blast in my car stereo hauling ass through the desert. No, it has that fucking, yeah, you'd have to be in the desert. Don't do that around town because you'll get pulled over in 2 seconds. It's rocking though. Yeah, he always says it's AI, but that the lyrics were written by him. That's fair. Yeah. People were submitting songs to a feature competition that were AI and not saying it, and it was like, yeah, no, don't do that. He's really in mental health and talking about it, so he's got some good lyrics. Yeah, as long as he sources the other stuff in the right places and is actually tooling it and, you know, doing all that, then I think that's fair. And again, being straightforward is the main thing. For your information, the guy behind There I Ruined It did a TED Talk. Really? I'm gonna have to check that out. Send me a link to that if you have a link to that. I would love to check that out just in my own time. That sounds, I would like to hear that. I'm sure it's probably about AI and music and conversations around that, and I love that fucking channel. That channel is fucking phenomenal. And I know they use AI, but they're also very clear about it. I would be really intrigued to listen to that. Iconic channel. And again, a channel that clearly doesn't just put something into AI, says, hey, what's going on? And then pops it out of the fucking thing and says, oh, it's done. Obviously, we're talking about this channel. For those who don't know who There I Ruined It is, what can I possibly give you as a, where, I mean, the options are endless, but for example, There I Ruined It, known for this. Stuff like this. Hallelujah, but it's Baby's Got Back. Baby Got Back.
I like big butts, I cannot lie.
I love this shit. This is my favorite, one of my favorite channels.
Others can't deny when around things in your face you get sprung.
This is my favorite lullaby. This shit is so good.
When a girl walks in, you pull up tough, cause you notice that her butt was stuffed. My homeboys tried to warn me so horny.
Like, that's gorgeous.
I seen her dancing, to hell with romancing.
Tell me that's not some of the best shit you've ever heard in your life.
Baby got back, oh baby got back.
Truly one of my favorite channels, content creators in the world right now. You might have seen their stuff on Instagram, TikTok. It's a very popular channel, but they have some of my favorite things I've ever heard in my life. Because it's unhinged, it's chaotic, and I'm here for that every fucking time. Like, you can't, I don't want to say you can't go wrong, but you can't go wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no, I can't complain about that. Y'all know. My favorite lullaby right there. Oh, God. Kat, lots of love to you. I'm assuming you're bouncing out. Lots of love to you and the fam, as always. B4, what's up, man? What it do, bro? How you doing, man? Okay, so up next we're going to Mr. Wicked Mike. Oh, I guess we'll go to V. V, are you ready? If you're in here, again, I can't even pronounce this. I have no idea what the hell this is. We'll knock out V's now, because that's cool, Mike. Because that's technically different requests, but on the same lineup. Okay. there's literally no way for me to even say what I'm reacting to here because it's all in Russian. I can spell out the first couple letters that are English letters, but I have no idea what this is. But V, he picked this. No idea. We're doing good, man. We're rocking and rolling as always. I appreciate that. Glad to hear you're doing good, bro. Cheers. I legit have no idea what this is. I'm gonna pull it up. Oh, thanks for the link, dude. Yeah, see why I use AI to ruin your favorite songs. I gotta give that a listen at some point. Okay, where is this? See, this is so strange. I literally can't even say what the fuck this is. I don't know how to say this. 3.3 million views on whatever it is. I can't say the channel name either because it's all in Russian. It's all in Russian. Not about the language, it's about the vibe. I know. It's just funny for me because I'm like, I literally can't even say what this is. Besides BITTUEV, that's the only thing in English. I get if that's not even English, but you know what I'm saying? English letters. Y'all understand what I'm saying? The English alphabet, perhaps, is probably better terminology. This is what the title is. I'll put it in chat for you guys, and y'all can make with that what you will. That's good to hear, and cheers to you too. Cheers, brother. When I read Russian, I just read the letters out: a shape, square, circle. See, I don't want to. I would. Lord knows I don't need any other reasons to get canceled. Not today. I'm good. Betev. It's about brotherhood. Okay, it's a song about brotherhood and it's in Russian. But apparently a good vibe. All right. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. V, give me something in Russian. 3.3 million views, though. Something about it clearly popping off. So, let's give it a shot. It looks like there's a video here. Can I watch it? I can't even read if there's a label on this artist. 2.45 million views. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me try to look up the name to make sure I'm not going to get popped for some crazy copyright. I literally can't even... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is this artist with a label? Everything's in Russian. Everything's in Russian. I'm on Russian Google now. I guess we go for it. I don't see anything like UMG, BMI, Sony, so you won't get a call from the Russian Mafia. See, when you say I won't, see, I didn't ask you about the Russian Mafia. So now you got me concerned. When you say, oh, don't worry, the Russian Mafia is not going to put a hit out on you. When I didn't ask for this information, you just volunteered this. Makes it sound like I should be worried about this. Like you would have thought I would have asked about this. Now I'm concerned. I'm not trying to end up like Bert Kreischer. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to. I am the machine. I don't need to do that. The fact you volunteered that is like comfort before I even was worried about it. Yeah, I call Andrew Tate. Okay. Call Andrew Tate. Yeah, he'll save me. For sure. No, stupid. Just enjoy. Okay, yeah, we're on one day. I mean, we're gonna no, but I'm. See, V, you're tripping me out now. Now you got me worried. You said it's about brotherhood. Hey, see, these are the steps that my brain is going through when you talk about it like this. You have to realize that you kind of sketched out a little bit. It's a song about brotherhood. Don't worry about it. It's about the vibe. It's about brotherhood. Then the next thing you say, you won't get a call from the Russian Mafia. Okay. Brotherhood Mafia makes sense, but now you're saying you won't get a call from them. Then you're saying, just enjoy it. If they come and try to get me, I'm sending them to you. I just want you to know, if it just, I know, hey V, don't worry. You won't get a visit from them either. How about that? They're nice people. All right. Are you talking about these artists? Or are you talking about the Russian Mafia? All right, let's do it. I have no idea. I got no idea. But apparently the vibe is good, and none of us need to be concerned about the Russian Mafia coming after us. Both. Okay. Great. Oh. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Yeah, don't worry about the Yakuza on Baby Metal songs. Gotcha. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. And I really can't be called anything that crazy because I don't even know what to call this song, to be honest with you, in front of me today. Shout out to the boy Vassal, always coming through clutch, as we call him V around here. He came through with a song request for me to react to. Now, the problematic part of this is it's in Russian. Everything about it is in Russian, even the title, so I don't really know how to describe it for you except for the only English letters I see. B-I-T-T-U-E-V. It looks like maybe it's a couple artists just because there's an and symbol. And 2025. Came out May 30th. Can't even tell you the channel name. 3.3 million views. Something about this, very popular from a Russian set of artists or artists themselves. V brought this by. I have no idea the genre. He said, don't worry about the language. It's more about the vibe. It's about brotherhood. He also warned me I'm not going to get attacked by the Russian mafia. So I'm hoping that that's true and something I won't even have to worry about, even though he said it and now I'm thinking about it. Again, hey, Russian mafia, in case there's a problem about me watching this, hey, just know, Vassal, that's your guy. That's your guy. But shout out to him. He brought it by for a reason. He always brings by awesome music, though. First time I'm checking out something, I think, besides maybe Slow to Prevail, it's completely in Russian. I have no thoughts to really preface this. 3.3 million views. Something about it is a vibe. He said just catch a vibe, so we'll do exactly that. And I'll give my thoughts about that part, at least, assuming the actual lyrics are not in English. So truly, I'll give my thoughts on production, value, the energy around the song, and maybe brotherhood. Based off the video we have in front of us, too. We should be able to watch it, hopefully not get in trouble. I don't know. It might be Russian labels that come after me. But shout out to the Russian Mafia, shout out to V, and shout out to these artists that I can't name. Let's react to this. This is the first. I've never once reacted to something where I literally couldn't even say the title of it or name the artist. Where it's not possible. B-I-T-T-U-E-V is the only thing I see. You see it on the screen, you can pinch in and zoom and you can maybe know what this is or who this artist is and go show love if you enjoy it. I'm here for my first time to listen to these artists. V, let's see what this vibe is. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Again, already has over 3 million views. Let's see. I don't know.
Да, брат.
Я, походу, конкретно стоял.
Why does it look like he just said some fucking crazy shit?
А за нами тобой
Oh, the mafia's coming for him?
Переходи дорогу, тут скоростная. Перезарядила, это не холостая. Ехала стая, ехала стая. А за нами тобой резвая стая. Не переходи дорогу, тут скоростная. Перезарядила, это не холостая. Ехала стая, ехала стая. А за нами тобой.
Bro, that line was fire. I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do this because I might be saying some crazy shit. I don't know what I'm saying, and I'm also I know I'm not. Okay, see, this is where I need to stop myself. Okay, definitely a vibe. I didn't know if we were getting hip hop, if we were getting metal. I don't know these days, right? You never know, especially when you can't even read the title of the song. It's fire. I don't know what they're saying, and I don't want to be problematic for dancing to it, but this shit is dope. They're flexing in front of a Cadillac. It looks like other boy came and talked some shit, right? Just straight up called old boy up, hung up the phone after one line. That's usually not a good sign. And it looked like they were like, okay, we're ready for a fight. He's hitting the punching bag in the background. So it looks like the Russian mafia's after them, and then they're just going to be flexing on it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Let's go back a little ways. I want to catch that vibe again.
Перезарядила, это не холостая. Ехала стая, ехала стая. А за нами тобой резвая стая. Не переходи дорогу, тут скоростная. Перезарядила, это не холостая. Ехала стая, ехала стая. А за нами тобой резвая стая. Не переходи дорогу, тут скоростная. Перезарядила, это не холостая.
Hey. First of all, a couple things here, okay, of note, which is why I believe with these guys, you don't want to mess with them. All right? You get a dude that's like this, right? You got two different gentlemen right here. Now, there is something universal about this language. I know what this is. I know what click-clack. He did the click-clack. You do that move, I got you. I know what we're talking about, right? I know what we're talking about. The music is fucking fresh. But you do this, you start doing the... I don't need to know Russian for that part, all right? I don't need to know Russian. But I'm just putting on y'all some game. And this is respectfully, right? This man right here, listen, you see a guy like this. You see a guy that can rock a beard with no connection, no mustache, little fake mustache. You see a guy that's willing to rock this and actually somehow works. Respect. A wide soul patch of sorts and the down beard. You don't fuck with that man. You don't fuck with somebody who can do that. Okay? That's number A. Number A. Yes, we'll go with this because we're listening to something in Russian. My English doesn't matter. That's number A. You don't mess with a man with that kind of beard. And then you see this guy with too clean of a beard as his homeboy. And he's hitting the punching bag. Normally you see a beard like that, dude ain't a problem. Dude ain't a problem. Like, it's almost too clean. But then you see him swinging on the punching bag. Yeah, see, he just knows his game. They're good. They're good. Don't fuck with these boys. And again, you see the click-clack. Well, obviously that speaks for itself. Dude, this song is fun. I'm adding this to a playlist. I don't know what they're saying. I'm gonna have to look up lyrics later. But I know they're talking shit.
Агрессивны, нас воспитывала матушка Россия. Грозный характер, но стальные нервы.
Если драка неизбежна, бить надо первым.
Разговаривали джентльмены, нас попросили решить проблемы, а мы на связи, газ до отказа. Это надо знать, это база.
Побереги голос и надо повышать тон. Эй, твои братья камни, мои железобетон. Эй, твои братья с улицы, но с улицы сезам. Вы все еще кипишуете, тогда мы едем к вам. Чё ты, как ты, где ты, с кем ты есть? Москва, плат, канальчик и чекист. У кого-то полумесяц, у кого-то крест, от подъездов до полных трибун, ведь за нами табун.
А за нами табун, и резвая стая. Не переходи дорогу, тут скоростная. Перезарядила, это не холостая. Ехала стая, ехала стая.
А за нами табун, и резвая стая. Не переходи дорогу, тут скоростная. Перезарядила, это не холостая. Ехала стая, ехала стая. Мы не гангстеры, мы джентльмены.
They're pulling up.
Песни как песни, темы как темы.
They're pulling up with that boy. Oh, I thought he got a bad call.
Города, стадионы, арены.
Ну что там? Где они?
See, that's universal.
За нами табун, и резвая стая. Не переходи дорогу,
They don't want the smoke.
Перезарядила, это не холостая. Ехала стая, ехала стая.
За нами табун, и резвая стая. Не переходи дорогу, тут скоростная. Перезарядила, это не холостая. Ехала стая, ехала стая.
Again, I don't know what in the world they were saying. They could have been saying some crazy shit. I'm over here rocking out like a jackass. All right? Here's what I'll say. Don't know the lyricism. The flow sounded pretty cool. Sounded like a pretty simple song, but it was jamming. Seems like more of just like a party or a good, not maybe party vibe, but shit talking, easy goes it, under 3-minute rap song, fly. Got it. Show attitude, show that flair, flex on them with all the fits and all this, that, the other. Dope. The epitome of that was they don't want the smoke. That's what I'm gathering without even knowing any sort of Russian. They don't want the smoke. You don't want it. Don't try us. You don't want the smoke. Because as soon as them boys pulled up, they bounced. They're like, hey, where they at? I don't know. They weren't about it. So I respect that energy on anything, even, again, universal languages. You know that story. But the beat, absolutely dope. The beat's absolutely dope enough to where I will absolutely listen to this. And I probably should know what the lyrics are saying before I start jamming it out. Especially in case I have any Russian friends that are like, what the fuck are you listening to? Probably a good idea. But it is banging. It is a vibe. I don't know exactly. He was saying it was about brotherhood, and I think we are talking about a brotherhood of sorts. V, honestly, I love this. It's tough for me to react to some stuff that's in a different language, but that one with the video, honestly, it was fun to kind of see what you could piece together about the song just based off the visuals, especially as an actor. kind of fun for me to do. And they seem like they got all the swagger in the world. They're down to talk shit. And I would assume they can back up what they're doing. Because you don't do this in Russia or anywhere, really. I mean, without being able to say you're about that life. I think these guys are about that life. Again, wouldn't want to mess with either one of them. And I'm definitely not going to talk shit about the song because I don't want to be, you know, in the bad graces of the Russian mafia. So, fantastic song. Again, the names of these folks, I can't pronounce, but if you look up Bittuev in English, you might be able to find this song. And it came out in 2025, 3.3 million views. So clearly they are absolutely killing it in Russia and maybe beyond. V, again, I can't really say, hey, thanks for the reaction to this name or this set of artists, but these guys are dope. I like their style, I like their flair, I like their energy. Fire song. Like I said, a different one today. First time I've never been able to really shout out the actual artist, but you look up those letters, Bittuev, you're probably going to find at least one of these guys. I'm assuming they collaborated on this. Maybe they collaborate all the time. I'm not sure. But I thought they both came with it. Both had good flair, good production. Sounds just like a straightforward banger of a rap song. Y'all tell me, any of my Russian friends out there, tell me what the song's about, or just tell me if you know about these guys. I'm assuming they must be pretty popular. They got millions of subscribers, millions of views clearly after just a couple months. So tell me what I need to know about, but good vibes, awesome video, well done video. And V gave me something in a language I know zero words from, really. And I somehow still jammed out to it. So honestly, bravo. Y'all tell me your thoughts, whether you know Russian or not. Let me know what you think. But as always, I just hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Why do I feel like I need a shot of vodka from that? Hey, I want these guys in my corner, though. If shit goes down, I'll take it. I'll take it. I got to look up the lyrics, though, now. I have to look up the lyrics. I'm too curious. It just sounds like they're saying, hey, fuck with us, you're going to fuck around and find out. That's a fuck around and find out song. But also, you don't want the smoke. I'm going to put the link to that in the chat, because obviously, again, I can't really just say their names and have y'all find it. It's a vibe, though. I don't know anything else to say. V, well done, sir. Honestly, this has some hip-hop Spanish sounding stuff. It kind of had a Spanish flair. I don't know. Looking up flights to Russia. Yeah, he's fine as hell. So clearly the main reaction to this was the ladies. They approve. They approve. Good looking dude, man. Young kid got pressed, so they coming back to back him up. Yeah. I thought he was saying he was going after them at first, but then I realized, oh no, they backed him up. Gotta love a bad boy. Added to the playlist. Aaron's adding it to the playlist. Tracy goes, exactly. Dude without glasses in that suit. What in the zaddy is things I don't want to say out loud is happening, and the beat is fire. No, it is a fucking fire beat. Tiana rocking with it. Tracy goes, see, agree. Now we're throwing in all the... See, y'all are trying to break my head today. I get it. I get it. Cautious Optimistic said I would dance to this. Hell yeah. Hey, how do I look this up? Lyrics. Okay, give me a second. Let's do this. I don't know how good this translation is, but let's break down these lyrics for a second, all right? Herd, and behind us is a herd and a frisky flock. Don't cross the road. There's a high-speed one reloaded, and it's not blank. So yes, the universal language, we got there. We got there. The flock was riding. The flock was riding. Obviously, gang shit. And behind us is a herd of frisky flock. Don't cross the road. Same thing. Same thing. Okay. And what about us? We are culturally aggressive. We are raised by Mother Russia. That's why they were sitting in there. A formidable character, but nerves of steel. A fight is inevitable. You have to hit first. Talk that shit. See, I knew this. Gentlemen are talking. We were asked to solve problems, and we were on the line. Gas to the floor. You need to know this. This is the base. Save your voice. No need to raise your tone. Hey, your brothers are stones. Mine are reinforced concrete. Your brothers from the street, but from Sesame Street. Oh shit, that's a fucking bar. Oh, you from the street? Yeah, y'all are. Sesame Street, bitch. Oh, I gotta remember that one. I'm putting that one in the back pocket. That's fucking funny. Your brothers are stones. We're reinforced concrete. Your brothers are from the street. Sesame Street, bitch. That's fantastic. Are you still fussing? Then we are coming for you. I'm legit gonna use that on somebody. Are you from the streets? Sesame Street? That's good. How are you? Where are you? Who are you with? Moscow, Platka, Nalchik, and Cherkesh. Someone has a crescent. Someone has a cross. From the entrances to the full stands, after all, there's a herd behind us. Sirens are howling. We are not gangsters. We are gentlemen. Hell yeah. Sirens are howling. Songs are like songs. Themes are like themes. And behind us are the sirens howling. Among us are musicians, athletes. Also, they're talking about it is straight up mafia shit. Got you. Got you. Sirens are howling. Get them all together. Cities, stadiums, arenas. Damn. Okay. All right. Just saying, if you press us, you can get all of us. We all over the place. We're out there. We out here. Damn, okay. So my guess was kind of right. Gang shit. You from the street? Tell me how Big Bird and Cookie Monster are doing then. That's good. Gentlemen are talking. I like that. Goes with him sitting there in a suit. Yeah, I guess so. I was about to say it gives me mafia vibes with a swag. No, they're saying, yeah, no. We're from the street, but we're also gentlemen. But you started. We'll finish it. And we come from all over. Basic fucking hood trap song. But Russian. V, that was fun, dude. Appreciate you very much. That beat was knocking, though. I'm not having a shot of vodka, but I'm going to have a shot of whiskey. How about that? So, again, just to recap what's happened thus far. Again, shout out to all 14 of you in here. 2 songs into this 8-piece today. 2. We've had Kenny Rogers turn into a metal song. And then we just had a Russian trap mafia anthem. Welcome into Thursdays with the cast and crew. Nowhere else does this shit happen. Nobody else gets this fun, like, creative variety setup sort of songs like we do. This shit's insane. This shit is ridiculous. Oh my God. Cheers to everybody for the fun. Again, I know everybody in here, y'all are just like me, and y'all are awesome for it. Not because you're like me, but because you have an open mind with music and good times. Normally, in a lot of other places on the internet, people will say, no, this is trash. I can't understand what they're saying. It just sounds like a bunch of bullshit. They just don't know how to have fun like we do. That's why I always talk shit. No disrespect towards anybody else. They just don't have as much fun as we do with music. There's so much fun stuff out there. Just live a little. And we live a lot. So cheers to that. And I appreciate y'all for it. No vodka, as much as I would for them, to the Russian Mafia. I just said so many things on that too. I just realized me shouting out the Russian Mafia. Problematic. There goes another page of my background check. Great. That's it. Oh boy, here we go. All right, Mike. So we're going from that to this. Said exactly out of mind other languages. Never know what you can find if you open your mind and ears. Well, yeah, and the music is dope. Music is universal. The music itself is. And that shit had me fucking dancing. I was out there getting hype with them. I'd be right there in that squad. Not. Hold on. We run that back. When I say I would be right there with that squad, I meant like hanging out. Maybe having some vodka. I don't even like vodka. I'd have some with them. When I say I would be right there with the squad, I don't mean joining the Russian Mafia. I'll leave that to Bert Kreischer and those guys. Respect to them. If I got in trouble, would love for them to have my back, but I will not be involving myself with. Next reaction. Mike chose this as our next adventure, and it is going to be an adventure, and I want to hear y'all's thoughts too. This is going to be tough. This is going to be really tough. I love the concept, and it don't matter because all these artists are going to do amazing things with this. This is a 14.5-minute video. Normally not something I would do, but we're going to give it a pass today. I was asked. I appreciate that, Mike. And also Willie and Aaron were trying to request the same thing. Great minds think alike. Go figure. This was posted a day ago. I'm going to go ahead and give y'all. Some of y'all might not even know the original song. Obviously, fucking love it. Shameless. Miss Christina Aguilera. Any Christina fans in here? By chance? Which is going to be a loaded question in a second, but you know. V said incoming call. That's all you, fam. You better answer. You better answer. Any Christina Aguilera fans in here? Any Metallica fans in here? Way better than Britney for sure. I'm not gonna hop in this fight. I'm not gonna hop in this fight. This sounds like a slippery slope, and where everybody starts getting see, I'm gonna stay out of this. I'm gonna stay out of this. I enjoyed both. I think Britney's gone a lot more cuckoo these days than than Christina, but I'm not gonna do that, you know. Lydia goes, oh, I fucks with them both, but where's this going? Oh, we'll get there. So if you've heard this song, if you're a Christina Aguilera fan, right? Christina has a better voice. Fair. I'll agree with this. Again, to each their own. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I agree with this. That's besides the point. We're not trying to start a fucking war about who's better, Christina or fucking Britney Spears. It don't matter. Okay. There's a song from Christina Aguilera that some of you, I would think most of you who know of her, have heard. Genie in a Bottle. Sounds like this. Fucking great song. Great tune. I forget about this song too often because, baby, I'll throw down with this. All right? So.
I feel like I've been locked up tight for a century of lonely nights, waiting for someone to release me.
So some of y'all probably know this. I'm bouncing around. How the fuck are they gonna do this?
If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way.
I'm so excited for this video, bro. So again, I did ask, as Lydia even said, yeah, I'm a fan of both, but you know, Lydia said one of my old school karaoke songs always gets me moving. Well, it's about to change a little bit. So the video we're watching, so if you've been around the channel a decent bit, some of you know the folks that I'm about to name, right? God bless. You've got several amazing artists that are known for taking certain songs and performing them in a different style. We have several. Who's the exact list on this one? Willie sent it to me, so I actually know. I appreciate that. Some of the guys we've checked out do this time and time again, taking a song from a metal band, turning it, or a pop artist, turning it into a metal or rock song in unbelievable ways, in ways that AI could never. It's amazing what they do, changing the music, changing the phrasing with the vocal impressions of the bands. It's absolutely wild to see these guys do their thing because they're just one-man bands. Like, they're insane, truly. Production-wise, everything, it'll blow your mind. But today we get all 5 of these guys on one single video. A bit of a contest amongst these guys that are very well known for doing this kind of content. The challenge is as follows, because the video is the same title. What if Metallica wrote Genie in a Bottle? So we're taking a Christina Aguilera hit song, of all songs, saying, would you rub me the... We're taking that song and hearing 5 individual gangster artists give their impression, their take on retooling the entire song, not just singing it as if it was a Metallica song. If Metallica wrote that song, if Christina Aguilera had never done it, if they were to take the bare bones of that song and make it a Metallica song, it's going to be 5 different performances from 5 absolute savages. We have Anthony Vincent, otherwise known as 10 Second Songs, Steve Welsh, Munich Productions, Mac Glocky, and also Dennis Pana. I'm assuming it's 5 full different renditions. Amazing metal rock artists, and also very well known for this line of work. Anthony Vincent apparently put this on his channel just a day ago. And it's a bit of a contest, even though I know I can tell you right now, all 5 versions are going to be fucking kick-ass. It's going to blow your mind that these guys can take a Christina Aguilera song and turn it to something that sounds like a Metallica song by structure, by rhythm, by vocals. It's absolutely unbelievable. It's a 14-minute video, so I'm not going to pause too much, but there's a special judge on this because it is a bit of a competition. Apparently, I can't believe this. Matt Heafy. I do this every time. I'm going to say Heafy. I do this every time, I feel like. The frontman of Trivium, little band known as Trivium. Obviously, if you're going to have somebody judge, sounds like the right person. I'm going to give my thoughts on who I think has my favorite version. I'm not going to say who did it best, but I'm going to say who has my favorite version because I'm sure there'll probably be one version I just like a little bit more than the others. But I can tell you right now, none of these are going to be bad. There are going to be a lot of different versions, a little bit, I would say some variety probably. They all have their different approaches. But I'm really intrigued to see who's going to bring my favorite version. I hope you all share yours too. But having Matt from Trivium as the judge is fucking gangster. Trivium is so sick. Honestly, been a while since I've listened to them. But this just came out yesterday. 35,000 views. This is going to be a fun little thing, and I really want to hear y'all, especially if y'all are Metallica fans or Christina Aguilera fans. Don't have too much fucking drama about this for Christina fans out there, I guess. Obviously, have fun. It's about fun, obviously. We're taking Christina Aguilera and turning it into a Metallica song. Just enjoy it. But it's amazing to see the kind of creativity that these guys can come up with. In a 14-minute song, I guess all of them back to back to back to back to back. And then I guess Matt, or they might be swapping in and out. Interesting. I don't know. Either way, 14 and a half minutes on this one. Let's have fun. Wicked Mike, shout out to you for this. We just got to do it. We just got to do it. Christina gone to Metallica. Oh boy. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. You had that bumping in your car as a teen. And then Shakira showed up and she just broke me. Thank you, Mike. Ladies and gentlemen, pretty straightforward, I guess, out of all the chaos, but let's see who can take this down. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Oh, man. We have quite the shenanigans in store for this one. Boy, oh boy. There's certain content on this damn internet platform known as YouTube that I just can't get enough of. A variety of artists that are known for doing amazing things with music, unlike a lot of people have ever heard in their life. And normally, there's a lot of people who have very mixed emotions about this. Taking one song in one genre and completely transforming it into a different genre. Not with AI, but with superhuman talents in the world of music. Today, it's not just one of these artists. And we've checked out every single one of these artists I'm about to name. It's 5 different artists, content creators, creative masterminds, extraordinaires, virtuosos on music, on mixing and mastering. I cannot speak highly of all 5 of these names I'm about to say. Anthony Vincent, also known as 10 Second Songs, Steve Welsh, Munich Productions, Mac Glocky, and Dennis Pana. All 5 of these channels, artists, and creative masterminds, I've checked out on the channel before. Usually one song at a time, taking a pop or country song and turning it into an Alice in Chains song if they wrote it. So again, not just covers, if they were to rewrite it. If you've not heard of any of these folks, definitely go show love to each and every one of their channels. But today, we have a bit of a contest. Looks like Anthony Vincent is the mastermind behind this idea. On his channel, he decided to be a good idea to give them all the same challenge for once and see who can do it best. In today's case, again, shout out to Wicked Mike, because he's the one that brought this by. He always finds awesome stuff like this. This came out a day ago, has 35,000 views. So it is all 5 of them giving their best example, their own take. If Metallica wrote Genie in a Bottle by Christina Aguilera. So all 5 of these guys that I know, if they were just on their own channels to post a video of this, I could trust that they're going to put on an insane performance. Not even just for shits and gigs. Not even something just to laugh at, be like, oh, that's funny. They have a way of doing these things to absolutely blow your mind and confuse the hell out of you. Where you would think, damn near, it is a Metallica song. And today, it's not just one of them. It's all 5 of them on one 14.5-minute video, doing it in a bit of a competition format of some kind. Where there's also a judge, by the way. Matt Heafy of Trivium is the judge. So apparently going to judge his favorite, and I guess give his thoughts on the different interpretations, which I know all of them are going to bring their A game. But I think this is fun. It's a collaboration, but it's also a bit of a competition, good old friendly competition amongst guys that clearly have a lot of respect for each other. Again, shout out to all 5 of those artists. Shout out to Anthony Vincent for hosting this. 3.62 million subscribers on his channel, 35,000 views in a day. Wicked Mike bringing it by. That's enough said. Now, I'm here to give my honest thoughts too, so I'm going to share my at least favorite version or favorite performance, I guess. I don't know if it's 5 videos put back to back to back to back to back, or if they're kind of swapping in and out. But the thing that you need to understand about this, if you've never heard of any of these guys, they do things that are truly, should be one in, like, nobody on earth should be able to do what any of these guys do. Yet here they are, all in the same video. I feel spoiled by this one. A lot longer of a video than normally I would watch, but I made an exception because obviously this is quite the experience that we're all going to enjoy together. I am going to give my thoughts about at least my favorite version, but I'll also give my thoughts about the music, what I'm hearing, and of course, as a massive Metallica fan like myself, and also a fan of Genie and Bottle by Christina Aguilera, how could you not be? I'm excited to see how these two worlds combine. And again, it's not just a cover. It's not just somebody doing a vocal impression of James Hetfield on a Christina song. It is if Metallica wrote the song. Big difference. And I think y'all are about to find out why. Anthony Vincent, Munich Productions, Steve Welsh, Matt Glocky, Dennis Pana, welcome back to the channel to all of you on the same video. Ladies and gentlemen, let's load it up. Video, audio, loud and clear. Let's do it. This shit is about to be ridiculous. All right, here goes this handsome bastard, Mr. Anthony Vincent, all-time GOAT on YouTube when it comes to this kind of content. And of course, he's joining a whole set of other GOATs as well. What if Metallica wrote Genie in a Bottle and Who Sang It Best with special judge Matt from Trivium? Unbelievable. I'm sure he's going to lay out the kind of rules, the setup, how it's going to work. But ladies and gentlemen, make sure your audio is up for this, and I want to hear your honest thoughts. I think they're going to be able to do it just fine. But who will do it the best? In 3, 2, and 1.
Battle of the Styles episode. 4 musicians from around the world went head to head and turned the hit Backstreet Boys song I Want It That Way into an Alice in Chains song. This time we're going to push our skills to the limit to answer one question.
4.
What would Genie in the Bottle by Christina Aguilera sound like in the style of Metallica? But to turn up the heat, we have a new challenger in the ring. That's right. The talented Otto of Munich Productions has stepped up for a shot at the crown. And this episode's special guest judge is none other than...
What a judge! What a judge to have on a fucking contest. What a fucking gangster. And again, I guess normally it's the 4 of them. Then Munich Productions hopping in for some way, somehow. I don't know if he's singing or just going to be jamming out. Again, that dude... legend in his own right. But I love the fact, again, these guys could easily be at odds with each other, to like never work together, feel like you're biting off what I do best, you're taking my style, my audience. No, they understand the love of music and they respect each other enough to be like, hey man, let's do a fun, friendly competition. We've seen them collaborate too, so it just makes too much sense. And they said 24 hours remaining. Oh, so it was time too. Oh, let's go, y'all. Love me some trivia.
Okay, we're back with round 2 of the Styles tournament.
So, Genie in a Bottle in the style of Metallica. I could go for And Just For All.
I like this.
Combined with the Black Album, something like that.
Waiting for someone to release me.
First thing is first, we're going to do the drums.
Bro, dude, I always talk about this, and I think you can go to like their individual Patreons to see how they do it if you're a super like music nerd like me. To go see like behind the scenes of how they make all their normal day-to-day videos, and like just to see the process, because the stuff that they do, there are so many steps. And I like the fact they're highlighting this on this video of them actually building out the songs, coming up with the ideas, and leaving for a little tidbit right here. Like, you have to understand how much work goes into making a video, a whole song like this with so much creativity. There are so many pieces. That's why I always I say it every time I check out their work. You have to respect every single thing they're doing because they don't cut corners. There are so many things you have to put into what they do. And it's unbelievable they do it as consistently as they do. So this part, I love this.
Album, something like that.
Waiting for someone to release me.
Like, how do you think of
First thing is first, we're going to do the drums. See, it already sounds like Lars Ulrich.
Yes. That's the snare.
If you asked me to name a song off of any whatever Metallica album, I wouldn't be able to.
Huh? Mac?
If you asked me to name a song off of any whatever Metallica album, I wouldn't be able to.
Did he mean for his inspiration or in general? I'm not going to shame him. I mean, he doesn't listen to Metallica? No, I don't believe that. He's trolling. He's trolling.
Whatever Metallica album, I wouldn't be able to.
Dude, Mooning is such a fucking gangster, bro. Always defying the odds and making it happen.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Now we have the whole verse, I think.
Next is guitars.
Look at these guys cook. Is he get destroyed?
I guess my best bet is just to do a bunch of chuggy guitar riffs and go, yeah!
Okay, the craziest part about this so far, Matt Glocky doesn't listen to Metallica? He's still a fucking savage, so I'm not going to talk shit, but wow, I would not have expected that. He doesn't know Metallica like that. All right. Also, can we just, again, one more time, I'm not going to pause a whole lot, but can we point out the fact of them just casually doing this? Like, oh yeah, it'll sound like this and just nail a Metallica sound on Genie in the Bottle, already tooling around with vocals like Anthony is. The pace at which they work already shows in how often they post videos and how consistent, like, detailed they are. But this is not a casual thing to just be like, that'd probably sound just like this, and then figuring it out. I love seeing artists at work like this. This is one of my favorite things.
I guess my best bet is just to do a bunch of chuggy guitar riffs and go, yeah!
You're not wrong, Mac.
Oh, yeah.
I'm geeking. I'm geeking right now. I love it.
Next is, I don't even know what this is.
That's Metallica.
Next is the bass. Never mind that. Let's just program it. Let's go.
I'm a genie in a bottle.
That'll have to do.
I'm just trying to at least make it so that they're like, okay, I get what you're going for.
Let's see who
24
does it
hours
best.
to do it.
And don't forget to put your favorites in the comments below.
All right, ready? Steve, let's go.
Here we go.
I feel like I've been locked up tight for a century of lonely nights, waiting for someone to release me. Licking your lips and blowing kisses my way, but that don't mean I'm gonna give it away. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, whoa, whoa, my body's saying go.
That's so dope, dude.
Yeah, 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 but my heart is saying no. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way, yeah. If you wanna be with me, I can make
There's the wall. There's the wall.
you gotta make a big impression. Gotta like what you do, yeah.
Oh, man. That was like those like Lone Era Metallica covering that.
I was about to say it's the same era I was thinking of, and then also like Unforgiven. It had a little bit of vibes of both the things you mentioned. Okay, that's just Steve Welsh. That man, we know will do it every time. All these guys are going to do it so, like that good. Everybody needs to understand how impressive this is. I think most of y'all around here do. That shit is insane. To understand a group enough, to respect music enough, to take Christina Aguilera and change everything about it into a Metallica song if they wrote it. It's not supposed to be the same melody, not the same phrasing. If Metallica was to write the original song, that's an extra insane amount of layers to this challenge. That was fucking wild. And apparently in 24 hours or something like that. It said 24 hours remaining. What? To do that at all throughout months of trying is crazy. In 24 hours to make something like that, we're about to get more renditions, so let's see. Steve fucking loved it. That was gangster.
That's
whatever.
That's exactly what I thought.
And you got to have the Crybaby Wah pedal.
Yeah, you got the Lars fills, got the Kirk Wah.
Yeah, you got the Wah.
harmony James would have used. Yeah, man. It sounds like Load era or Garage Incorporated era Metallica.
Yeah. At first, you took the song. It's like you were like kind of doing a cover of the song, and then you turned it more into like if Metallica wrote Genie in the Bottle.
Right.
And that was really cool to me.
It did feel, very like the way Metallica would approach that song.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm gonna get mine over with.
Oh, stop it. This motherfucker.
Because I want to just like I just want.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows how these guys are gonna work. Oh, I might as well get my little ditty out of the way. Boy, I know, Anthony Vincent. Don't try to fucking hustle nobody. Stop being all humble and shit. You're the GOAT. They're all GOATs. They're all legendary. But Anthony Vincent, I think, is like the OG legend at doing this. You don't put it past them.
The way Metallica would approach that song.
Right. All right. So I'm going to get mine over with.
You fucking
nice.
Because I want to just like,
I love seeing these guys
I just want to
talk about
like,
their songs, though.
do this, and then I'm really looking forward to hearing the other ones. So I just want to put
Anthony,
mine
stop
in
it.
whatever. You get it. I forgot what this sounds like, but all right, let me go.
I've been locked up today for a century of loneliness. Waiting for someone to release me. You're licking your lips and blowing kisses my way, but that don't mean I'm gonna give it away. Baby, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fucking wild.
You gotta make a big impression. Gotta like what you do. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on in, let me out.
Okay. I don't know if Lars could do the the end right there. It may have been Metallica with a different drummer. I guess Lars could probably pull it off if he had his fucking go-go juice beforehand, but the rest of that was fucking solid. That reminded me of like a little bit of Seek and Destroy, Enter Sandman, a lot more Enter Sandman, I guess, in some ways. Wow, that was fucking kick-ass. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna just play mine real quick and get it out of the way. These guys do not miss. These are all going to be fantastic, and I love this.
Gotta like what you do. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on in, let me out.
Damn, that was good. It was like it started like Black Album style Metallica, but then the last chorus it reminded me of like Megadeth Countdown plus Testament.
It did have
kind of middle era Testament, and vocally too, it reminded me of like a mix perfect between of Chuck Billy and Dave Mustaine.
That tends to happen with me whenever I do a Metallica style. Is that I see it in the comments. A lot of people talk. They draw the Testament comparisons.
Chuck Billy's voice is freaking amazing, but yeah, it had like a Chuck Billy fused with Dave Mustaine playing on Countdown, but more metal.
Yep.
Like more metal of the Countdown vibe. So that was awesome.
Now, the next one we're going to go,
Munich.
I guess we'll just do autos. I love Munich's Metallica style stuff because it's, you tend to go to the older era, and I don't know if that's what you're going to do here.
Oh, man.
We'll see. Okay, here we go.
Kisses my way, but that don't mean I'm gonna give it away. Yeah, baby. Gritty.
thing. Oh my god.
If you wanna be with me, I can make your wish come true. You gotta make a big impression. Gotta like what you do.
Oh, he went different. Oh. Boy, he went. Yeah, no, he threw the curveball. I was curious if someone's going to throw that curveball. Oh, shit. Yeah, Metallica, you go a lot of different eras. Some not so interesting eras, or not so very popular eras. Oh, wow. Munich, absolute A1 on that. Oh, shit.
Saint Anger, man.
Saint Anger all the way.
As soon as I had that snare, I was like,
I love Saint Anger, and I love this so
I mean,
much.
if it were, I mean, if it were me, you already won this contest.
Just out of fun alone. I mean, if I have to pick so far. Okay, we haven't listened to everybody. Let's do it. Let's do a quick pick. God, I don't know. Like Anthony's. I think Steve has my favorite so far. I think Steve has my favorite by a slight edge over Anthony. Munich, I love that. The fun of the Saint Anger one, that's also a favorite because of the shenanigans of it. It felt very like, I was going to say that era, but that was definitely pretty spot on for Saint Anger, especially with that snare. Fuck, I think I like Steve's. So far, my favorite. Still got a couple more guys to go. See what they say about this, though.
I loved Saint Anger, and I love this so
I mean,
much.
if it were me, you already won this
That's
contest.
so fucking funny. That was so good.
I mean, because that to me is like, that was such a curveball.
Yeah.
I didn't think you were going to go there, but you went there. But
I
now
love that everyone's hitting these eras of Metallica. That's really fun.
It is fun.
Like, I really enjoy that.
It
Like
really
these
does
different
feel
like
like
Load
that.
era, Black Album era, Saint Anger.
we're going to listen to Max now.
Oh, God.
I can't wait for this.
Somebody who doesn't listen to Metallica.
I'll tell you after.
Okay. I don't think I've ever heard you do Metallica, so this is going to be.
So they don't even know that Mac does not listen to Metallica. The fact that he said he could not name a single Metallica song, but he's doing this competition, I know he's about to do something crazy just because he understands music enough where he can listen to shit and just pick it up. I know he's that guy. And he hasn't even told them this. In front of Matt from Trivium. Oh, boy.
A treat for all of us.
There's a reason for that.
Ready? Here we go.
Dude.
Feel like I've been locked up tight for a century on lonely nights, waiting for someone to release me. You've been licking your lips and blowing all your kisses my way, but that don't mean I'm giving it away. My body's saying let's go.
Oh, shit.
My heart is saying no. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm not genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. If you wanna be with me, I can make your dreams come true.
Fuck, dude. That's insane. What?
I love it.
Okay. Before they even speak, I'm sure they're probably going to say the same thing, and they don't even know the fact he's never listened to Metallica. That's insane to think about for somebody like him. That's so out of all the things he's well versed in, I would have never guessed that he would say, I couldn't name a Metallica song. That little knowledge is wild to me. But again, I'm not going to knock him. For somebody who does not know Metallica whatsoever, I'm sure he did his research a bit. That was pretty fucking great. Got a little weird on the chorus, I guess. But also, again, don't forget the fact it's a Christina Aguilera song, so it's weird anyway. But he did pretty fucking good. That was insanely impressive. I cannot believe that he does not listen to them and he did that. That is wild.
I love it.
Damn, man. Death Magnetic era. And then what's cool about that chorus is it felt like Death Magnetic era, but it had that nod to Master of Puppets at the same time. And
So I felt like
vocally,
that-
it was
that-
exactly what we're just talking about. How it's like Hetfield's range is clean with a little bit of distortion. It makes you think of Hetfield. That was a pretty
I can't wait
damn
for their
spot on
reaction to
Hetfield.
this.
I actually,
Holy shit,
yeah.
thank you. Because what I was gonna say, what I was like, I'll tell you guys after is like, I do not really listen to Metallica. I very much just am familiar with like what the layman knows about Metallica. So that's just kind of what I was pulling from.
Dude, nailed it.
It works. It works
so
for you
impressive.
because you've got Mac. You have like a cleaner tone to your voice naturally. So by you going in there and like attempting that style.
Unbelievable.
You know,
Unbelievably sound like
having
games
that
like
muscle memory underneath, maybe pushing it with a little bit more grit, gives you that happy medium.
It's
to pull
exactly
it off,
what James does.
I think. Okay, so now we have Dennis, which I'm very excited about. We saved the best for last. Here we go.
Come on, Dennis.
Oh, fuck.
See, he's got the guitar and the mic.
Yeah.
It's great, man.
Okay. All right. Dennis brought the fucking fire too. Oh, God. I know they're going to do their whole deliberation. I know I'm pausing way more on this than I expected, but it's between Dennis and Steve for me, for my personal favorite. I'm not saying who's the best, but God. Max is so impressive. They're all great for obviously their own reasons. Mac doesn't even listen to Metallica, did that. Gets points for that. Munich just fucking shreds, obviously, and did Saint Anger of all things. Anthony Vincent, God, he's right there too. Oh, God, that's tough. I think I might still go Steve. I think if I had to pick one so far, although I know it was the first one to listen to and I've heard all the other ones, I want to say I like Steve's the most. I don't know. Let's see what Matt says. I'm curious to see what Matt says as a judge and obviously well-versed. It should be good.
Very nice. Well, so similar, it's always interesting seeing how everyone's is different.
It's so
different.
different.
Trying to watch the pick, seeing if you're doing the head feeling power chords. Yeah, it looks good. I saw you doing it. That's why I was like, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I always love Dennis's production on your
production's fan. The vocal layers are really great.
This is gonna be a hard one, Matt. You really have your work cut out for you, man. To have to pick.
It's amazing. I love so much that you feel the eras. Like Dennis, I felt the era. Like I felt like Ride the Lightning with like latter era Black Album performance, and then I really like the vocal layering. Like I said, it reminded me of Chuck Billy on a different era of Testament. The closest Hetfield sounds impersonation wise vocally, I would say was Steve's and Zach's. Those were really close. But I love so much that every single one of you hit a different era. That I was able to be like, oh, this is this era, this is that era. Saint Anger's that's gonna win the ultimate laughs. I think you're gonna get the best laughs for sure. Just hearing that Saint Anger snare and then the comedy of your video looking at it, and then Dennis having that really cool like reverb in the vocals and the layering and the guitar tone sounding right, Zach nailing that. Steve, I'd have to re-listen to that one, but it was such a good Hetfield that including the vocal harmonies. I'm like, damn, man. Anthony, you having that Black Album reverb in the vocals and in the drums and everyone's guitar parts really truly sounding like, I want to call it like tributes to Metallica covering Aguilera.
Right.
I think that's such a cool thing. Everyone has nailed all the inflections.
Such
that
a wild
if you were to
variety.
make a positive caricature of Metallica drawn, you have each done it of different eras. So that's what's so cool. Everyone's versions just screams like my favorite and some of the best metal records of all time. You know, talking about Testament, Megadeth, and Metallica between all of you. So shit, man.
Well, I mean,
it's the only one that's picking because I guess you guys will perform. Oh, no,
so
give everyone the award. I say everyone wins. Everyone wins a trophy for their eras of Metallica. For our contest today, I was able to witness 5 absolutely fantastic musicians, creators showing off their versions of different Metallica eras, which I don't even know was intentional, but they transported me to some of my favorite Metallica records, transported me to Saint Anger, to Black Album, to Ride the Lightning, and I was absolutely humbled to be able to do this. So I couldn't decide. That's how good all these things were. That's how great all these videos were. So I need all of you to decide by voting right now.
Comment below, and don't forget to give us new songs and bands for the next Battle of the Styles video. Thanks for watching.
Matt, you pissed me off right there. Matt, you pissed me off. I get it. Get the comments.
Like, I want to call it like tribute.
No, you gotta pick one. I know it sucks. I know it's tough. I'm not envious, right? You don't want to. They're all so good and so different. It's hard to pick a favorite. You're the judge. You gotta pick one. You gotta pick something. Don't leave it to the comment. What do the comments say? Is there one that's like pinned to the top of the chat? What's the top comment? Munich did his St. Anger style, what an absolute madman. I mean, there's not gonna be a single winner. God. The real winner is the audience, I guess. But you gotta pick one. I get it. Okay, all right. If I'm picking a single favorite for myself, maybe it's just because vocally was also so crazy spot on. I think I'm picking Steve. I think I'm picking Steve Welsh. It's hard to say. I mean, they're all right there. They're all right there, good for their own reasons. Like, Dennis with the fucking production, the mic, the guitar obviously is perfect because it's the actual fucking Dean guitar, the Ride the Lightning guitar, and just layered vocal, like the backing vocals so good. Anthony Vincent fucking shreds every time on just nailing the tone. Mac did that without even knowing Metallica like that. And then you got fucking Munich, always defying the odds as it is, but then also St. Anger. That's tough. What's not tough to say is that all these guys are insanely talented and they all deserve their flowers, their love for such a fun project, fun collaboration, and in a sense of competition. But y'all tell me who your favorite was. Again, you don't have to pick a favorite. They're all fucking awesome renditions. I want full versions of every single one of those, to be fair. I would jam out to it again. Don't lose the fact as we're talking about these guys just shredding. It's Christina Aguilera turned into a Metallica song. They all did something absolutely unbelievable on this, and in different ways, different versions, and that's even more impressive to me. What if Metallica wrote Genie in a Bottle, and who sang it best? Shout out to Wicked Mike for this adventure. Absolutely amazing. Huge shout out to everybody involved, man. Point blank period. Go check them out. Again, if I'm just going right off the bat, again, he was the first one to listen to, so maybe gotten drowned out, but I want to say, I think Steve Welsh actually probably had my favorite version that I would like identify as like, oh yeah, that's what I want to hear when I expect Metallica to write a Christina Aguilera song, if I ever could expect that or desire that. That would be my guess. But again, what say you? What is your favorite? Again, it depends probably your favorite era of Metallica, your favorite sound, style, flair, or just sense of humor. Munich is a savage for that. But y'all tell me your thoughts about this one. At the end of the day, I think we can all agree all of these guys are absolutely filthy when it comes to music in the best ways possible, and they all deserve their love. Again, Munich, Dennis Pana, Matt Glocke, Steve Welsh, and Anthony Vincent. Also, shout out to Trivium, obviously. But y'all tell me your thoughts. Tell me what you thought about this one just for the fun sake of it. And, of course, I just hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Dude, that's tough. Like, let me go back to Steve real quick. Hold on. I'm going to read y'all's chats. I'm going to put the link in there. Don't worry. Let me just go back and listen to this for a second. I want to say Steve's was like the one that still just felt. Hold on.
Feel like I've been locked up tight for a century of lonely nights, waiting for someone to release me. Licking your lips and blowing kisses my way, but that don't mean I'm gonna give it away. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, whoa, whoa, my body's saying go.
It sounded very Megadeth, Dave Mustaine, dude.
Yeah, but my heart is saying no.
God, that just sounds like...
If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. Yeah, if you wanna be with me,
It's the wah. It's the wah.
I can make your wish come true. You gotta make a big impression. Gotta like what you do.
think it's The Wall, and I think that one is my favorite, personal favorite, just because it sounded like the most rewrite, like if Metallica wrote it. Some of the other ones kind of hop back into the melody of the original, and that's not bad too, because I like that too. Obviously, if you love the original, you'll like those. But he completely he did not stick with the same melody, and it sounded like a Metallica melody versus a Christina Aguilera melody. We're like Dennis though. Dennis fucking. Wait, go back to Anthony's. I'm sorry. I got to do it. I got to do it. It's if I want a version that sounds like the original, I'm going Anthony. If I want a totally different rewrite, I'm going Steve. God, that's tough. That's fun though. Again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They all killed it. We know this. Okay, I'm putting the link in chat, so I know I took a long time on that one. That's why I said I would only do one of those. But that was a great choice again. I know Willie and Aaron, they're also ready for that one too. But Mike, what a fucking pick. You like the last one? Not that I even have to chime in on this. They all fucking shredded on that. It's so creative to do all that. And the fact that they all had variety is what I love the most. They didn't all do the same exact sound, same era, same style. They all brought exactly what I hope they would, their own version. I think that's the most badass part about that. Mike said each one have their own specialties, who they emulate best, for sure. Shauna said, OMG, love it, geeking out. This is amazing. Metallica has old man music now. Oh, God. This is sick as fuck. In 24 hours. So they actually just had 24 hours. Doing that in weeks and months is insane. To do all that in 24 hours is ridiculous. If the competition was if Metallica wrote the song, not covered it, then I got to go Steve. If it was my favorite Metallica version of that song, it might be Anthony. Because it was more like if Metallica covered it. Melodically. It was more like cover than wrote, which the title was wrote, but they're all good. They're all good. And fucking Munich just, God, what a move. Best collab ever. It's pretty good. Black Album version, Saint Anger. My favorite is the Saint Anger version so far. Just for funsies, it's great. And it actually sounded good. We're not listening to Metallica. He's killing it. A little battery, nailed it. His voice was insanely close. Matt Glocky, he should cook on some more Metallica stuff, honestly. Again, this video just came out yesterday, so that link in the chat, go show love, go support, especially that level of collaboration. You gotta love that. You gotta enjoy that and love that. They were all great. Matt, I have to say, is my fave. Come on, Mac Glocky. It was just great. It's 1 A, B, C, D, and E. Can't even go to. Yeah, no. It's impossible. Trey said, I'm not a Metallica fan or metal fan really, but it was fun to listen to, see how they each did the song. That's fair. Should have specified which era would have made judging easier. Would have made judging easier, but it would have been a lot less entertaining. Would have been a lot less entertaining, I think. But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in Matt for not fucking voting and placing his personal favorite. At least even wording it like that. I mean, that's how I'm wording it. I'm not saying who did the best. They all fucking did great. Not sure who that is. The last one you played? That was Dennis, I think I played. Denis Pauna. Dennis Pauna. I think I played in that order. Unless I went Anthony last. Kashi Optimist said Anthony Vincent for me. His is the most like the original. But it's kind of nice. I would listen to a full version of that for sure. Alyssa back again. Said hi again, friends. Sorry I had to jump off for my doctor's appointment. You're good. How you doing, Nick? I'm hanging in there. Ups, downs, been a crazy, chaotic week, but I'm doing good. Hanging in there. Staying strong. Hope you are too. Are you good, Vader? I figured that's what you meant. Starting to heal. We're on the up. I love that. Isaiah, good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well in the US of A. Okay. Miss Tiana. She's bringing more variety. If you haven't had enough of the different shenanigans, styles, flares, and I know that was a big video, and again, it's fine. Miss Tiana is going to be up next with some music for the soul. Give me 1 second. I'm going to fill up my water. I want to make sure I'm having that too. I'm going to crack open another beer with y'all. But Tiana's got either one of these songs that she wants next. She has 2 songs from the same artist, Emerson Day, which for some reason, Tiana's going to have to let me know if we've listened to Emerson Day, because I know the name for some reason. Maybe it was just conversational. Maybe I've heard something I didn't realize, or I just can't remember the name of the song. Usually I'm better with song titles than artist names to recall exactly. But I want to say Christian gospel music, I think. But you can pick one, which one you want to start off with, and we'll go from there. We're going to go to a quick BRB screen. I'll be right back in just a second. Don't go nowhere. Hang tight. And quick BRB. Okay. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking. Hey. Hold on. I just sat back down to my desk and what the hell? Patrick motherfucking Euler. I don't know if y'all saw that pop on the screen, but I saw it didn't make any noise. Hold the fuck up.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
What's up, you all? Just had to stop by real quick and say hi. Keep being beautiful people. Love you all.
I'm sorry for everybody with headphones on. I apologize, but I don't. Patrick Euler. Brother, first of all, hey man, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing great. I hope you and the whole family are doing fantastic. A $100 donation as his way of coming in to say, what up, y'all? Just had to stop by real quick and say hi. Keep being beautiful people. Love y'all. Brother, how are you? How the wife? How the kiddos? How's everybody doing? Man, $100 just showing love. Brother, man, you just gotta, all you gotta do is hop in the chat and say hi. You never have to do shit like that. I know you know this. I know you know, but dude, that is insane. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just happy to see your name come through and be able to say what's up. A $100 donation. Y'all better spam hearts in chat. I want to see y'all spam emojis, emotes, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Hearts, whatever you got. Just spam the fucking chat. Dude just did a drive-by with a $100 donation. Man, you already know how much that means. I hope you do. But hopefully you're just doing good. Let me read on chat. Hold on. Brother. Unbelievable. Y'all show love to this, man. Okay. I can't. Patrick's gonna come in and take me off my game today, huh? Thank you, brother. Fucking okay. $100 donation just showing love is a fucking drive-by. Are you kidding me? I know you work your ass off for your money like everybody does, man. That's insane. All y'all, insane. Don't start with me today. Let me go back through chat and see what y'all are saying. I'm gonna catch up with Patrick in a sec. Patrick, I'm gonna have a shot with you. I don't know if you're drinking or not, but I'm gonna have a shot for you. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I didn't react to her. Okay. Maybe the name has been brought up before. It's word for me. I'm used to this being the dead of the night. Still can't tap on phone. Well, let's say feel that. Glad you're doing good. Glad y'all are back at it. Hope everyone has the best day. Gotta jump off again, but sending all my love to everyone. Alyssa, you know it's nothing but absolute love your way too. Seriously, you keep on keeping on and keep on healing up too. Seriously. Patrick, what in the world? He said, doing great. I'm glad to hear that, sir. Family all doing good too. Waiting to hear back on a promotion interview I had Sunday. Nerves are a bit amped right now. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed for you. I know I'll be sending love and prayers your way just for that, and I know everybody else in here will too. Good vibes, man. Good vibes. Nerves are a bit amped. Not always a bad thing, but that's exciting. Hopefully, you hear back some good news. Thank you, dude. I can't say that enough. Lord have mercy. Ugh. Patrick motherfucking Euler. I can't even. Thank y'all for the hearts. Dude, that's unbelievable. Again, I just hope wife, kids, all doing great still. And seriously, good luck with that. As Jason got a phone interview next Tuesday, hopefully I can get a job fast. Hey, good vibes to you too. Good
Keep
vibes
on
to you
keeping
too.
on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
I know you didn't tell me what to do, but just a reminder of not to tell us what to do. LMFAO.
You fucking smartasses. I'm pretty sure I caught myself when I said, hey, I'm not telling you what to do, but I appreciate it. I said you didn't have to. I didn't say I didn't say what to do or what not to do. I'm pretty sure I caught myself when I said, I'm not telling you what to do because I know better, because I understand, right? For those who didn't see that or missed that, that is another $100 donation from Patrick Euler, who said, I know you didn't tell me what to do, ... but just a reminder of not to tell us what to do. I didn't say don't do it. I didn't say what to do or not to do. I caught myself, and I'm pretty sure, I think I said, if I didn't, my bad. Okay, but damn. Borderline, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I know we're all stubborn and I did not. Patrick, dude. I'm not going to say it. Brother, thank you for a second $100 donation. Okay, GG's, well played. All right. What in the fuck? Hey, we got. See, I'm not gonna say that because I'm not gonna do borderline shoot apparently. Not saying what to do. I'm just saying that when I say shenanigans Thursdays and shit like that, and we talk about the music, already breaking me. We're good on that music front. This is over the top and very, very kind. Patrick, unbelievable. Thank you, sir. That is a shit ton of money and support to keep the lights on, to keep the channel running. Means so fucking much. And so fucking above and beyond. It's not even funny. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Can y'all put more hearts in chat, please? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't think I was borderline on that. Thank you to everybody. Again, all y'all who bring donations for fucking any reason. Everybody who's hit the like button. If you hadn't hit the like button, just hit the like button. All that I ask. Put more hearts in chat. Put more hearts in chat. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Patrick, I don't know if you're still at work, you're drinking. Obviously, again, we said good vibes your way. It's unbelievable. Unfucking real. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on. I got no words. I ain't got no words. Patrick, thank you, sir. I ain't got nothing. All y'all. I'm stopping myself because God forbid I say something and then it sounds like I'm telling y'all what to do with your damn money. No, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Thank you, everybody, for just spending your time here. That's the most valuable thing anybody has. And not to mention when you do shit like that, like Patrick, like any of you who ever spend your hard-earned money to support the channel, the tip here, and no words. No words. I'm just gonna say cheers, dude. Cheers, Patrick. Yeah, okay, yeah. Shut the fuck up and say cheers. Lots of love, and again, I just hope you, your lovely lady, kiddos, all doing great, man, and seriously, good vibes your way. To everybody, good vibes y'all's way. Happy Thursday. Go nuts. Y'all are out of your damn minds. I don't get it, but I'm gonna say thank you every damn time. Oh, I just unplugged that. Hold on. Yeah, y'all are. I'm out of my damn mind too, but like y'all are, you know, I respectfully, respectfully, that's just me saying, y'all are unreal. I appreciate it. That shit's over the fucking top and you know it. Listen to the way I word this. Nobody ever has to do stuff like that, man, and it just above and beyond. So thank you. That's the point. Cheers. By the way, Sherman, I meant to say shout out to you for the countdown I saw you put earlier. Apparently, we're counting down to my birthday. I don't know if I'm not making myself sound old. I don't know if I want to start playing this game of like counting down to my next age is upon us. But apparently, I think he said 104 days to my birthday. He's keeping track. I don't know if I like this game. I think I'm at the age now where I'm like, hey, let's just calm that down a little bit. But he just said it may be Nick's channel, Nick's rules, but the inmates run the asylum around these parts. My channel, my rule. My channel, my rule. My channel, my rules. My channel, my rules. My channel, my rules. No. The inmates party up in here. And I'm one of the inmates too. I'm the warden and one of the inmates with all of you in the fucking mess. Like, we're all in this together. We're all in
keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
This is over the top. LMFAO. USA emoji. USA emoji. USA emoji. USA emoji. USA emoji.
Fuck no. I didn't say I didn't fucking say. No, I didn't know. No, shoot. No. No. I did not. I said, I was saying fuck no for other, that was not a no. Patrick Euler with another $100 donation. I'm trying to just say this shit because I get it. That's what I'm supposed to do. Me saying it, it doesn't make it any less wild. Patrick Euler with another $100 donation. Just casual. It's fine. Saying this is over the top. He admits it. See, what's wrong with what I said? What's wrong with what I said? It's over the top. He admitted it. So therefore, I didn't do anything. Then all the American flags. Patrick, cheers. Tiana, I know your song's up next, but I gotta take a second. Yeah. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need some gospel. I'm gonna need the Lord after this. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, man. I'm what? We rebooted. Thank you very much, Patrick, for another $100 donation for support of the channel and everything else. Cheers to everybody. Thank you all for the insane love. I appreciate you. Nobody's telling me what to do. Thank you very much. Happy Thursday reaction stream. I'm happy to have you here. Reactions and good vibes and good fun. As always. Love.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
CNC don't kid when it comes to donos.
Ooh, I'm gonna spit up that shot. As soon as I was mid taking that shot back, we're not doing this today. No. No. Willie and Aaron, after already dropping some insane love for some reactions today for our viewing pleasure and listening pleasure, a $50 donation. Cast and crew don't kid when it comes to donos. I know this, and it blows my mind every fucking time. It blows my mind every fucking time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the $50 donation. I love hearing Joe Dirt. Oh, then I should change it. I'm kidding. That's not me. Thank you, Willie and Aaron. As I was mid-shot on that one. I appreciate that very much. Big dog mama, don't you start shit. Ain't no party like a donut party, because that's not a thing, but I appreciate you. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you guys. As always, welcome in anybody who's watching. I know a lot of people are very confused right now what's happening. Thank you for being here. Every single one of you. Thank you for the insane donation love. Patrick, Willie, and Aaron. Everybody for just spending your time here. It ain't my birthday. Not today. What have to and want to are two totally different things. I didn't say nothing. You're a young whippersnapper. Yes, I know. I know. I didn't call myself old. I didn't do it. I wouldn't dare. Yes, I'm 28, so I don't know what the math is there for you, but yeah. You're in LA, what buys a cup of coffee? I don't drink coffee. I stick with, well, unbranded energy drinks until they sponsor me. Refreshing. Go do your thing, Isaiah. Nobody runs a donut train like Ask Ugg fingers suck. You're good. That'll buy Nick a nice rare steak for dinner. How did you flip-flop to rare steaks now? No. No, that'll buy me a lot of ramen. Your boy's apartment hunting right now, which is its own thing. Gotta put everything towards the next Cast Crew HQ. Thank you, all of you, for spending your time here watching it all. Point blank period. Not to mention that. I'm just a babe? You damn straight I'm a babe. Sorry. Let's do the next reaction. Give me a second. Give me a second. Quick timeout. 30-second timeout.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble. But when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy.
We're good. Tiana, you're up next. Excited to hear this song. Don't nice job Patrick alone. You had a part in that too, Willie. All y'all do. Anytime y'all show up here, man, as chaotic as things have been lately, you all keep showing up. That's the kindest thing y'all could ever do. Miss Tiana, you're up next. I'm excited to hear this song. Again, an artist I've never heard, I don't think. I think I've just heard the name brought up, maybe. Thinking of a different Emerson or something like that. I'm really excited for this. Sherwood must said I'm the youngest here at 25 years old. For now, maybe.
Keep on keeping on.
I'm done.
Life's a garden, dig it. You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
For purchase of a one-way ticket on the Dono train, last stop Los Angeles, California.
Nah, boarding's done. Wicked Mike with a $50 donation. For purchase of a one-way ticket on the Dono train, this is not actual facts. Last stop, Los Angeles, California. What a shitty last stop. Okay. Mike, after dropping another hat trick for our, again, viewing and listening pleasure, he's been non-stop. Always. Again. Above and beyond. Patrick, don't you? We're going into the next song. The next stop is a reaction to Miss Tiana's song. Mike, thank you, sir. As always, truly. Fucking hat, my new hat. Thank you, Mike. And then we got this song too. And we got this song to follow up all this. Got you. Emerson Day. Aaron, it's one of a kind. I got no words. Thank you to everybody in this family for everything. Not just towards me, but towards each other. Hopefully treating yourselves with that same kind of love and respect, I hope. This is a song
Keep on
called...
keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it. You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
But will you make it to the next song?
Y'all.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it. You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Got my ticket. Choo choo bleed purple bleed purple bleed purple.
Patrick Euler with another $100 donation. But will you make it to the next song? Hilarious, because that was as soon as I was announcing the next song and clearly didn't happen right off the bat. I got you, Mike. I'll allow that. Fair. Another $100 donation from Patrick. And then Vader. A $50 donation. 50 motherfucking dollars. Got my ticket. Exclamation point choo choo. And then purple hearts. Gentlemen, thank you. Tiana, again, it's a halfway apology because I know you're probably waiting patiently for your songs. Again, if anybody has time constraints tonight, then let me know. But I'm not breaking nothing.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
This is really fun. LFGCNC. Love C and CFM and our leader Nick. For the next base fund.
Okay, no, it's not a dono stream. All right. Vader with another $50 donation. This is really fun. Let's fucking go, Cast Crew. Love Cast Crew fam and our leader Nick. The next base fund. Patrick, it does. We're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about it. I know y'all can read my fucking face. As soon as I fucking hop on the camera, I know y'all can see exactly when shit's going on, what's not going on. I understand this.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Not a dono's dream? It is now. Choo choo.
It's a stream. Vader with another $50 donation, brother. Insane. As always. You're... Goes, not a donor stream, it is now. Choo choo. Thank you, Vader. Very much. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna take this moment because I know Tiana brought by some songs that we're probably gonna, if I had to guess, honestly, a great pull for tonight. Some music like that means a lot to me. On a river. Yeah. I know y'all can always read y'all see me enough. Y'all know. And I don't hop on stream unless I'm feeling good enough to stream. Y'all know this well enough too as of late. If I don't feel up to it, I'm not going to. If there's stuff going on I have to handle outside of streaming and stuff like that, I have to. Right? And I think everybody trusts me with that, and I appreciate that very much. It's not just about donations bringing this about. It's the fact that y'all showed up, even when I had tech issues, stuff like that, getting me all out of sorts. In addition to everything else, y'all are still here every time, no matter what. I'm posting a video this upcoming week. It's a very much candid video. I'm probably going to consider it a tailgate talk part 3, or I think it's number 3, if not number 4. not the same format exactly, but a video where I just kind of chime in and say, hey guys, I've gone through my learning pains for the past while, and I'm finally feeling like me again, coming back. As I'm even going through stuff right now, I'm ready to do that. I'm not letting that shit slow me down, and not that it has all the way. Some of it's been my own decision, and some of it, of course, you have to deal with the, main thing. Has to be the main thing. There'll be it's probably gonna be a long-winded video. I'm gonna try not to make it a long-winded video, but I'm posting a very much like candid camera, not many cuts, video, not just to you guys, because I see y'all all the time, the stream fam, but to the people that I guess always wonder, oh, we haven't seen you in years or months. We haven't posted something in months. I know this more than anybody, and it's not been easy because a lot of that stuff, you have to commit to it. You have to also be in the right headspace first before you put out content or in this world. And it's not an ego thing. It's just like, listen, when you're doing stuff that's going to grow and you're responsible for it, just like I have a lot of pride in, having a part of this family. I want to make sure it grows right. I'm very cautious about it. And also I have to watch myself too in that growing process. It's something there's no book on. I always talk about, you have to learn as you go. You have to try to find the balance between making sure you're ready for that, to accept what comes with that, what goes with that, and also with the dedication to commit to, hey, I don't want this to lose its family mentality. There'll be a video about that and kind of explain to other people, which most of y'all know the past couple years, everything that's been going on, why things have not been full octane as they were when it was growing at rapid speeds. Numbers wise, I don't give a shit about the numbers. I don't. I only care about the numbers if it's worthy of the numbers actually representing this family. There's a big difference there. I can tell you all this, and I will actually ask for prayers. I'm actually going to ask for prayers right now, something I was not going to talk about, and it's been an ongoing thing. Again, me moving streams has been all over the place. Obviously, y'all know my grandpa not doing so great. Don't have a lot of family left, so he's very important to me. He's got great spirits. I'm hoping, it's been a whole thing of like trying to find a day to go up there, see him, all this stuff. Hoping that this Saturday I can make that trip up to go see him. Just a couple hours north, and just go visit with him, spend some time with him, just because you never know. And of course, you want to see that before it gets to the point of hospice and things like that, which unfortunately something I've been through all too well, as many of y'all know. Another occasion, not to put it out there because it's not all the way my business, but it is, and I just really want to ask for prayers for that. Of course, Grandpa, again, I mean, he's a tough cookie, but also again, real life stuff. Again, I know y'all can read it on my face when Nick's exhausted, but also I look forward to these as much as I look ever. When y'all see me, preface, y'all see me, you see the bags under my eyes, you see I'm fucking tired, not a whole lot of sleep, off kilter sleep schedule, craziness, busy doing the thing, of course, day to day out here, and then also other things happen. It happens, but this is truly my highlight. I don't ever want y'all to think I'm tired because I'm forcing myself to do this. I'm always here because I want to be, because I look forward to this. This is my brevity from day to day. If I could ask for prayers for my sister, that would mean the world. Heard from her a few weeks back. If anybody has family or you yourself have gone through addiction struggles, not easy thing to witness, not easy thing to go through. I'm sure first person, I understand this. The disease, man, it haunts a lot of people. I ended up hearing from her a few weeks back. She had broke her sobriety. She was about to graduate from the place she was at, the rehab she was at, and ended up going to a college and all this thanks to a program she was going through. Unfortunately, about a few weeks before she was supposed to graduate, had a 3-day pass to go see family, and she relapsed. She called me. She said she went back, got there safely, went back. I was proud of her. I know she was bummed because she had felt like she was starting back over again. And, I was proud of her. I told her all that stuff. And then since then, apparently she's left the rehab and she's MIA. So, no idea. Obviously, just asked for prayers. Haven't heard anything from her for a week and a half, couple weeks. Mainly, I just asked for prayers. I have faith that, hopefully she's okay and all that stuff. But things like that, I want to ask the cash crew for prayers, man. She'd gotten back in, but then apparently bounced out again. So it's an up and down. Again, it's not on anybody else. Of course, anybody who's surrounding addiction or family with addiction, friends with addiction, struggles, battles. You know, it's nothing you can do to help that person. They have to help themselves. But just obviously for just well-being sake, any prayers are appreciated, man. Any prayers, very much so. So again, just to give insight to kind of like the weeks I've been having and this, that, the other, between all kinds of things. Again, I'm taking it one day at a time. I'm doing that one step at a time and trying to go through it. So I'm handling it as good as I can, of course. I'm not forcing myself to do anything. I'm not pushing myself to any extremes. I'm not burning myself out on anything. But that's kind of the deal. So I just want to ask for prayers on that because I know it's family here. And yeah, so again, it's not even the donations making me say this and saying, hey, y'all showed love because you donated. That's not why I'm saying that. Man, y'all showed so much love. I'm going to tell y'all about this because of donations. It's not about the fucking money. Again, I appreciate that because that is an insane love and that really helps out in a lot of ways around here. You have no idea. But as far as just y'all spending your time here, showing up, even with the off-kilter stream schedules and start times and this, that, the other, things not going through, it means a lot. It means a lot. So thank you guys. Again, that's the main thing, is you spending your time here out of anything you can do with your time to be here because of the fun, the energy. And again, I never want it to be a sad thing, a somber thing, anything like that. And I would not be here unless I truly wanted to be here. I'm not going to force myself to hop on a stream if I not feel like I'm fully present and fake anything or sell anything short. No. But I do appreciate you always just being so kind. Eric's fine. Eric's okay. I saw him last night. I went to go see him and he's good. He's got staples in the back of his head. And it sounds like, to be honest, he got roofied. I know that dude. I know how much he can drink and he's had some fun times. And I've seen him do stupid stuff like we've seen on some streams. But there was a lot of factors that he even has to find out because he honestly doesn't remember. So he'll get some answers. We're not sure if he maybe just got pushed over and ate shit, or he didn't get robbed. He didn't lose anything. He's fine. He just said next thing he knew, he woke up in an ambulance. So he knows where he was at before, and then he remembers being taken into an ambulance where he's like, oh, I'm fine. Then felt a whole flap of his head apparently, and then was like, oh yeah, no, just take me to the hospital. He's got staples in his head. He's fine though. He's up and moving around. I saw him last night out and about. So he's okay. He's okay, but you know, lots of things going on. So I appreciate y'all for always just hanging out, having good vibes, spreading the good vibes my way. Again, I always try to be the one to give it to you guys, and I hope I am still even today. Nothing about this is trying to make stream come down or you bring down the vibe. It's just me being honest and straightforward with you guys as always. So I appreciate the love towards him, towards the family, towards all that stuff as always. That means a lot. It means a lot. I appreciate the prayers, y'all. I appreciate that. So, and I knew Tiana's song up next is probably going to be something that everybody could use, and I'm sure even me included. Always love some good gospel, good vibes song, especially a song simply titled God Ain't Finished Yet. It sounds already like a lovely song from an artist I've never heard before by the name of Emerson Day. 35,000 plus subscribers. This song, though, apparently since 2024, a little over a year old, 387,000 views. So clearly Emerson Day got something to speak to us. So lots of love to everybody. Cheers. Again, has nothing to do with the drinking, nothing to do with the donations, nothing to do with this, that, the other. Just truly, I appreciate that. Again, everybody knows real life comes first, and I know y'all know this. But I'm still, even through all this stuff, I'm excited. I'm planning on hopefully Monday to post that video I'm talking about. It's a bit of rambling video, but kind of tailgate talk-esque. I know I saw Patrick talk about that. No, I'm just going up to Bakersfield. We're not going that far north. I got family up there. We're good. But also, I saw you say I've been waiting for tailgate talks to come back. They're coming back. They may not be on the tailgate. We'll see. But we're gonna be doing that. And at least for me, there might be a separate podcast thing that starts happening, or I'm gonna have guests on and stuff like that for separate shit. But some form or fashion, I want to keep the tailgate talk mentality alive, style alive, and just random rants and talks and updates and shit like that. But I'm definitely overdue for one. And not necessarily for you guys, because y'all hear the ongoings. Y'all see me around as much. People are like, we haven't seen you in years. Where the fuck you been? Are you okay? I owe that, I guess, to them as well. You just be like, hey, I know I've been MIA. To the artists I've been not checking out as much, promoting as much, posting videos of. People on the streams have caught it, but people don't know that we've still been around, just not in the same full capacity. But I'm genuinely looking forward to going full force, posting whatever the fuck I want. a little bit of this, a little bit of that, just doing my thing. So it's an exciting thing as well. To come to Humboldt? Yeah, it'd be fun. Do some fishing. Okay, one last cheers to everybody. We're gonna move on from that. Real life talks, okay? We have those. It's a family here, and again, I can't say thank you enough. I know y'all don't expect me to have a big hoorah about donations and shit, but you know, there's never any amount of words I could ever do to even somewhat reciprocate the love y'all show with that. That's it. It's insane. Insane.
So Brady, you can call my money fish sticks.
For Nick, from the cast and crew. When shadows fall heavy, and hearts feel the weight, when family seems distant, or timing feels late, know this truth, Nick, you are never alone, for the crew that you've built is a love of your own.
I'm so Brady, you can call my money fish sticks.
Though Grandpa's not well, and your sister feels gone, our circle surrounds you, still holding on. Through laughter, through game nights, through all that we do, we carry your burdens and stand here with you.
I'm so Brady, you can call my money fish sticks.
The light that you share, it comes back around, in voices, in friendship, in love we have found. So rest when you need, let our strength see you through, for you are our brother, dear Nick, and our crew.
Thank you, CNC1, CNC2, CNC3, cast and crew, for the very kind words and a free $25 donations. Thank you very much. Every bit of those words are appreciated. They mean a lot. And hopefully y'all know it's always reciprocated, man. It always is. Again, I love what I do. I love the fact that I get to do this. It's 1 in a million, more than. And it's always a pleasure entertaining you guys. I promise you guys I'm good. It's not like some deep rut depression. It's just you go with the ebbs and flows like we all do. And in this family, we always all know none of us are never alone. We all get it. It's different stories, different paths, different hurdles, different obstacles. That's why we always talk about that. And we're all loved. We're all one of a kind. We all deserve to keep chasing down that dream of happiness, of any sort of dream you got, no matter how crazy 1 in a million it seems. You can do it. Somehow y'all let a Texas boy who lives in LA of all places entertain y'all too many damn times a week. Not too many times, but I appreciate y'all. And I appreciate that cast and crew again for the 3 donations and above and beyond kind words. Again, cheers to y'all. Cheers to all of you. I love y'all to pieces. Again, I never say shit just to say shit. I think y'all know this. The people here know this. Nobody else is gonna be like, oh, you've been gone for too long. Da, da, da. I don't care. I'm about the cast and crew. I'm about the core family. And Lord knows y'all have been beyond understanding. I think the core group, not that there is a favoritism of any single fucking group of people. Anybody who gets entertained by this, anybody who wants to participate in this family and understand what it means and signs up for that, even for a single second, stream, minute, hour, you're a part of the family. You're included. It's an even playing field of everybody who loves each other, respects each other, wants to have a good time, wants to have the fucking jokes, shenanigans for sure. But as long as you're here for love, good vibes, respect, caring, sharing if needed, that's what it's about. And of course, just having a great time, hopefully a lot of entertaining moments amongst each other as a family. That's what I always want. That's my dream in life. That's what I want to do. And y'all give me that pleasure all the damn time. To that I say cheers. To that I say thank you. To that I say let's enjoy the rest of these damn songs tonight. Tiana, I can't wait to hear this song. It sounds like it's going to be absolutely beautiful. Thank you to everybody for the donations, for the likes, for your time. Even if you're just here for a second, even if you just popped in. I love you, and I thank you. Cheers. Vader says sometimes we may give you shit about being way too long. That's fair. I give myself shit for that. We know it's usually for good reason and support. Oh no, I know. I know when people are just doing it because they're the same way as me. Withdrawals, they happen. And then there's also people that just don't know no better. I can't blame them for that either. I know I do this all the time, and I've been doing it a lot lately, and I'm not trying to overpromise and underdeliver. But we gotta do this. Let me just, Tiana, right before we start your request, and I promise we're starting it in a second. I'm for real starting now. But I feel like we got to do this now, right? This part we have to do. Because now we can flip the script a little bit. Because I keep talking about it. And I really do mean it this time. With everything else going on, even through all this, I'm so stoked. I'm so fucking pumped. Because I see around the internet, I see around social media, I got those withdrawals too, believe me, more than anybody does. And I see the way people are other people doing stuff, this, that, the other. I've seen some people doing weekly game nights now. I've seen people doing this, that. There's only one cast and crew. And there was a point where I talked about, the numbers. I don't want to grow empty numbers. True. We've got a family here. And at this point, we just got to fucking take over, I feel like. Like, I think there was a certain point where channel numbers growth grew fast as shit. And I take pride in that. I love that. That's an amazing thing. It's a blessing. But this family's dialed. This family's one of a kind. And I see a lot of people, that shit don't matter. Because it's time, man. I've been saying it. I know people are sick of me saying the same spiel with the same song, same shit talking mentality. Man, I mean it. It's going to be full of love. It's going to be a learning process. It's going to be a process as we go. It's not always going to be consistent. I know myself well enough. I know how this world works. It's going to be a lot of things I have to grow through, learn through, and we all go through together as a family. But I'm honored to have you all on my back. Having all y'all support means the world. I don't just mean donations. I mean just support. But we got to... This is the best way I'm feeling right now. And maybe this is a bit aggressive. We got to remind the internet. I think it's been too fucking quiet for a rowdy and amazing, full of love family, mind you, not just rowdy, but full of love, to dominate the fucking internet, grow the amount of people that are the right people, and just say, hey, we can be an example to have a good time, a positive time, in a world with too much negative shit more than ever. We are those folks. So it's about time we raise some hell. We create a little bit of chaos, controlled chaos. Maybe a little bit controlled. We gotta remind everybody how it's done. See, people, and it's not the cast and crew's fault. If anything, it's my fault, but not my fault. It's just been, you got your go-to, you got your same day-to-day, you got your da-da-da-da-da, doing it to do it, people. We don't just do shit to do it, we just say whatever fuck's on our mind and have a good time doing so. Let's do one more little shot. Because this cast and crew, people have zero idea. I see all the stuff. I'm gonna talk my shit. It's time to raise hell on the internet once again, and I'm not holding nothing back. I mean nothing. Cheers to that. And here's the best part. We know what happens next on this song. And this is the mentality, because I'm gonna post a lot of shit. Shit that y'all have never seen me post. Things, I'm just random thoughts, raw, uncut, unfiltered. I don't give a shit. It's happening. And just like the cast and crew would say, I would say for every single thing that we do, anybody who has a problem, fuck you gonna do? Truly, when I say I know I've got catching up to do. I got things that are way late in the happenings, way late in the making ups and stuff like that, but man, I'm excited. Because we're just going to do it. It don't matter the time and it don't matter the late. It's about doing. It's about sharing this fucking love with the world. And we're not holding this shit back. It's built up. We've done shit a certain way for a reason. I've done shit for a certain way for quite some time. We stick with our guns. Now it's time to pull the trigger, and that's the last time you're going to hear me say this until y'all see. Because I don't think people fully understand what all goes into what I'm saying and the processes and the things in the background to make it happen the way things are about to happen. Just know. It's time. I'm done. Over it. This I swear. This I swear. Go time. I haven't said those words. I mean it. What are your two favorite colors? Oof. Like combination? I love red and blue, obviously. I love for obvious reasons, but probably like my favorite color combo, black and red. Always dope. Always sick. Two favorite colors. Other than that, if I'm just picking two random colors that I love, like a nice baby blue, turquoise, and I just pick another random color. I mean, the color combinations, those are my two. Black and red, I always fucking love. Love black and red. Red and blue, hard to go wrong with two. Anything red, white, and blue. But, okay, let's do it. Enough shit talking, enough me rambling on. Let's go into it. Miss Tiana, again, I apologize on the delay. Just real life talks. And again, I know that's not what you signed up for. If anybody has a time constraint, let me know. Lord knows this has been a ramble of a stream. Thursday shenanigans. Everybody brought the shenanigans. You got me. You win. Well, let's win on some amazing music on the way out. How about that? We got plenty more songs, plenty more journeys to undertake, and this one right here I think is going to be a blessing for everybody. Emerson Day, I cannot wait to check this out. 35.5 thousand subs, but again, 387,000 views on this track alone since 2024. I don't see a major label associated, so I'm going to assume we're good. Let me just double check. I believe it's apparently Christian artist is what Tiana said. It says Columbia Records. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Why not? Aaron says, we win. All of us? Yes, we do. Writing this down the calendar. Cast Crew 1. We always win. What did y'all win? Oh, against me. Yes, y'all did. Y'all win. No, as far as y'all breaking me, I mean, we all do that all the time. There's how many days on the calendar do y'all have that y'all have broken me? Clearly, I think there's probably a lot of fucking dots on your Apple iPhone calendars or on any other calendars you could possibly have. Y'all have broken me many a times along the course of the past, I don't know, just 8 years. Y'all have done it many a times. Well, I guess I should say 4 or 5 years of streaming, but I think you'll have a few of those on your calendars, for being honest. No, Emerson. Calm down. This song is called God Ain't Finished Yet. Oof, this sounds like perfect timing for this, Tiana. I cannot say thank you enough for this. I knew I was probably going to have those talks before we did this song because I just had a feeling it's probably going to get me pretty good, but also important. Ladies and gents, let's do it. This is Emerson Day, brand new artist of the channel. Maybe I was thinking of a different Emerson, I think. But let's have a good time. Let's enjoy ourselves. And let's have some damn good music back on the lineup. We've started off so damn good. Let's keep on chugging. Tiana, thank you for your patience again. I appreciate the know all is good. And to everybody in here, give me your thoughts. Share your opinions, but also be open-minded to it. Raptor, welcome in. Perfect timing. New song right here, right now. New artist. Emerson Day. Pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. Vader just resubbed on Twitch. I just saw that. I'll play it after this reaction, but all right. 15 months. Take a shot for us. That whiskey is strong as fuck. Right on. Tiana, thank you. She got a twofer from the same artist. Let's give the first impression. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today we have a brand new artist gracing us with her presence. It does appear to be a she. Emerson Day. A name that I thought sounded familiar, but apparently I've never checked out before. So clearly a first time, totally brutally honest impression, because I'm here to react to a song called God Ain't Finished Yet. Now, first of all, shout out to Miss Tiana. She's always bringing by amazing artists, sometimes a lot of new artists too, that I end up just falling madly in love with. Their music, their style, their personality, and also their messaging. She always knows how to pick them. And it looks like Emerson Day, maybe not as well known as I would have expected, 35.5 thousand subscribers on YouTube, but this song was released July of 2024. I'm watching it in 2025 and it has 387,000 views. And it's simply titled God Ain't Finished Yet. Now, apparently she's a Christian artist, which I love. Always here for that. And I know some people who watch are not of faith, and that's fine too. But I think there's always values of these songs that you can take with you no matter what you believe in, no matter what you pray to, lean into. It's all good. But the song is titled God Ain't Finished Yet. Oh, I love everything about this. Again, my first time hearing her, seeing a video too, official music video, I think we should be able to watch just fine and dandy, hopefully without any copyright issues. Again, I'm here to give my reaction. So first time impression. Tiana, you know this is a big deal, but I do trust you with it. I'm going to give my honest thoughts, commentary, and review of the song, between lyrics, between vocals, between production, all those different facets. I got you. But Emerson Day, not familiar with you, but it seems like, I guess, for 35,000 subs to have almost 400,000 views on this in a year, you're doing something right. And Tiana would not bring this by unless it was phenomenal, so I can't wait to check this out. Let's enjoy, let's listen, let's give it a chance. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Emerson Day on God Ain't Finished Yet. Let's do it. Ladies and gents, Emerson Day, Emerson-Day. Again, if you want to look this up afterwards, go do so. Go show love to the artist. Again, I'm just here to give my review and commentary of the song, which means I will pause whenever I want to, because especially on a first-time impression, I want to make sure I go piece by piece on this. If you want no pauses, go watch the original artist. Go show some love over there on Spotify, on iTunes. I'm sure you can find most artists I check out on this channel on all those venues. But Miss Tiana, I know this is going to be a really important song, a beautiful song, and I love just the preface of God Ain't Finished Yet. Sounds wholesome, sounds faithful. I love this. So Emerson Day, welcome to the channel. Hopefully not too much of a tearjerker, but always good for the soul. Emerson Day, God Ain't Finished Yet. Official music video in the corner of the screen. Audio's cranked up. Ladies and gents, let's check it out. 3, 2, and 1.
Oh, yeah. You guys ready to do it? Scene 1.
Little studio setup. Okay.
It's a dead end road when I thought I was on my way. It's shattered plans when I thought dreams were being made. But I know where I stand, Lord. I trust your plan, Lord. It's all in your hands, Lord. If I'm still here, then you're not done. This ain't how the story ends. I've got a hope, a future, a purpose. I woke up and I'm breathing again. So God ain't finished, God ain't finished yet. I stand on the promises for my good. He's always working. I woke up and I'm breathing again. So God ain't finished, God ain't finished yet.
It's already a beautiful thing. It's already so beautiful, man. These songs, especially in the Christian gospel world, you get so accustomed to, I would say, a lot of more like slower, melodic, very much trying to like appeal to the emotions in a much more slow, not sad way, but I guess melodic is the best way to say it. This right here, though, is what Christian music and gospel needs. My goodness, what a voice. It almost has a country vibe to it. The idea of just waking up and saying, you know what, because I woke up today, because I took another breath of air, I know God's not finished yet. It's devout faith. It is devout just confidence in knowing that if you're still here, God's not done with your story yet. That story is not done being written. That story is just getting made, man. God Ain't Finished Yet. This is everything I was hoping for, Tiana. Thank you for this pick. I love this. It's immediately already 1 minute and 8 seconds in. I'm going to be listening to this song all the time because it's full of upbeat energy and that faith and confidence being restored versus saying, I'm down at the end of my rope. It's saying, you know what? Things may be shitty. Things could get crazy, but I know God's not done writing my story yet. That is what I think is so needed in this world, like I said. But also, I think it's impactful for anybody, no matter what you believe in. If you're here, you're breathing, you're alive, your story is still going. Keep on riding that wave, man. This is good. What a voice. What a setup. Beautiful. It's a small maker.
God ain't finished yet. Long as this heart is still beating, the work that you started in me, you will complete it. So I know where I stand, Lord. I trust your plan, Lord. It's all in your hands, Lord. If I'm still here, you're not done. This ain't how the story ends. I've got a hope, a future, a purpose. I woke up and I'm breathing again. So God ain't finished, God ain't finished yet. I stand on the promises for my good. He's always working. I woke up and I'm breathing again. So God ain't finished, God ain't finished yet. He's still moving. He's still doing what he does. And I believe it'll be so, so good. He's still moving. He's still doing what he does. And I believe it'll be so, so good.
I believe.
This ain't how the story ends. I've got a hope, a future, a purpose. I woke up and I'm breathing again. So God ain't finished, God ain't finished yet. I stand on the promises for my good. He's always working. I woke up and I'm breathing again. So God ain't finished, God ain't finished yet. No, God ain't finished yet.
Yeah, no. Oh, damn.
It'll be so, so good. He's still moving. He's still doing what he does. I believe that God ain't finished yet.
Just wow. Just wow. The crazy part is that was a 3 minute and 17-second video. 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Straight to the point. Confident as all get out. Made me smile though. Where you could have that same song and have it be so emotional and maybe tear-inducing. Maybe for some it could be too, but the way that she performed that was so just, I don't want to say on point, but it was so visceral. It just felt like she wanted to sing whatever part she wanted. She was so confident because it just naturally came out at those times with that emotion, but also the layered vocals, such a nice touch. She had that so catchy. I was singing along by the second verse. The melody, fantastic. The band sounds like they're obviously in tune. But what I love is that she hopped on smiling about this song. On a song like that, again, easily could be a piano ballad. It could be something where you're just, you know, down in the dumps and feeling it. But this one is so, it's so fiery. Fiery with confidence, with faith, with love, whether that's of God or whatever you believe in. Again, I know not everybody who watches is of Christian faith, but finding something to believe in lets you know that, like, hey, you woke up today, you took another breath, you're still here. There's still a story that you're writing day to day, whether that's somebody else writing it for you in your own belief or you're writing it yourself. That is a beautiful just approach to a song. On a 3 minute song, I mean, it's hard to find songs that can leave that kind of smile impact and also emotional impact at the same time, not to mention when it's 3 minutes long. That is not an easy feat for any genre that I check out. Normally when I see 3 minute songs, I'm like, uh-oh, here we go. Might be able to catch a vibe, but usually not a whole lot of depth to it. This is so lovely. Again, it leaves me wanting more. Like, I wish it was a 5 minute song of her just keep going and going and going. but the smile, the feeling of just absolute devout faith and confidence, it's so strong that even if you're not of faith in that, or even if you're not feeling full of faith, you can catch on to it and you can believe it, because the way she's singing it, the way that they're performing it with so much energy and pacing and style like that, you can truly appreciate that and you can relate. And I think it's actually it can be educational for a lot of people who might be struggling with faith. Those are always such important songs for me. And also, I think a lot of people around here to appreciate, to hear, to handle, and also just to absorb at their core. Because it's not always easy to hear the songs that are slow and tough to listen to, might make you bring out tissues. Where songs like this do the same thing. You might cry happy tears, but it's because you're pushing for it. You want the same style that they approach us with in your own life, the same mentality, the same feeling, the same love, and of course, faith. Emerson Day, obviously, again, vocals, she's very strong. She has a beautiful kind of airy tone on the lower end, but also I can tell she's got some range. She hit some runs. The band too. I can't wait to check out more. I know Tiana's got another one lined up for us from Emerson Day, but for my first impression, let me say this. On a song titled God Ain't Finished Yet, that is exactly what I was hoping for. A song that can pull you into that love, that confidence, that just, hey, you woke up today, you're taking another breath. Life is not over yet. No matter what's going on, no matter what yesterday was, if you woke up, it's a brand new day. Start that anew. Start every second as its own second, its own moment, its own time, where life can get better at any point. Never forget that. And that song gives you every bit of that confidence and faith and just good vibes. Emerson Day, I'm a fan already. I cannot wait to check out more, and I know I will be. But Tiana, you knocked this one out of the park. God Ain't Finished Yet, a song with the perfect timing for me, probably for a lot of folks. And Emerson Day, I'm looking forward to hearing a lot more, because I think this is so needed in today's day and age for anybody, really in any time, but today's day and age, that right there will get people through some tough moments. God Ain't Finished Yet by Emerson Day. Go check it out. Man, Tiana knows this. As soon as I saw the song title, I already had a feeling. I already knew it was going to be everything that anybody could need at any point in life. Even if you're feeling like full of faith, full of confidence, full of happiness. It's always a good reminder to have songs like that just to reinvigorate it, or maybe rekindle that little bit of fire of just knowing that everything's going to be okay. That you woke up, you're breathing, you're here right now, listening to that song, watching this video right now. You have a chance at redemption or success or happiness, whatever you're chasing down, you have that. And I think songs that have that pacing in that same messaging, that is such an important balance to find. Again, there's not a diss towards the slower ones that might make you feel more sad, but this right here, I mean, just pound for pound, it does it for you in a few minutes. Just completely reminds you, hey, you know what? I'm breathing. It's not all bad. You have to look at the glass half full side versus glass half empty. And songs like that, no matter if you're of faith or not, I think go a long way. So Tiana, I can't say thank you enough for this. Truly amazing. Emerson Day, clearly as an artist, fantastic. For purpose, for style, for sound, for production, all A+ for me. But y'all tell me what you think in the chat, in the comments below. Tiana, just truly, this is the sort of stuff I love. I love anything with a good message that can help people, that changes lives. And I guarantee you, this is a song clearly with her, you know, not even as many subscribers, but with almost 400,000 views on this in a year. Clearly, this song impacted a lot of damn lives, and that is a superpower for any artist. That is the dream of any artist, and she has clearly done that very well, and I can't wait to check out the next one. So, as always, I hope all of you are keeping that faith in whatever you believe in, of course. Whatever you believe in, keep that faith. Have faith in something, and I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having, and until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Damn. Tiana, truly, that is exactly what I was hoping that song was. Especially after our conversations, our talks, that is the perfect song for it. For all of us. Again, a song so good at 3 minutes too, by the way, which is crazy. That catchy at 3 minutes is wild. But to also have that impact, that weight. That's such a superpower for these artists to have. It really is. I put the link in the chat, of course. What were y'all saying? Da, 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 da. Reaction took a shot first. That whiskey strong as fuck. I saw that. Gonna distill your own stuff. Right on. Robert, what's up, man? First of all, hi. How are you? Damn, calm down. Have you checked out Mission Souls, even on your own time? You definitely won't be disappointed. Probably something I would wait on because I feel like I've heard a couple people mention them, and I typically won't check something out outside of stream that somebody might request with a donation or giveaway win. I don't want to take that opportunity to listen to somebody for the first time away from, you know, all the family here. So as much as I would love to, I feel like I've heard that name brought up, not just by you, but a couple other people, where I would want to give a chance for a decent amount of time at least to have somebody come through and request that in the full setup here, just out of fairness. But hope you're doing good. What else I miss? Welcome, Robert. He's not ignoring you. He just does not look at chat when reacting. He'll read your question after. Yeah, well, fair. So I know. Thanks, though. Yeah. Well, again, hi. Good to see you first. Where's she from? I have no idea. I just got introduced. But her voice right there, it has that country edge. Not saying all Christian artists do, but it is a thing. Even Brandon Lake making country music now. I mean, briefly. Pretty impressive. Aaron just, amen. I just saw that. Love it so far. I'm here, I'm breathing. Amen. Aaron said, thank you, Tiana. I needed that. I think everybody could use that. Again, I know we have a lot of people who watch that are not of Christian faith, and that's fine too. It's not me preaching anybody, these songs preaching anybody, but I think it's universal, man. I think it is. I hope everybody takes it like that, at least. It's buffering for me. My camera went out for a second. I saw that, but shouldn't be buffering all the way. My camera did do its glitch thing, but you know, happens. Burgers and mashed taters. Yum. Vader said, amen, great song. Where's my plate? Yeah, 3 minutes and 17 seconds well spent. I would say so. Turn the heat down just a touch. We got more heat if you're talking about music. Don't worry. Oh, I'm over here getting grease popping onto my arms in the frying pan. Yeah. Easy with the grease. That one's going to go on to my fave list on Spotify. I mean, check her out. Again, she's got 35.5, is that what it was? 35.5 thousand subs. Again, YouTube does not always tell the full story based off subs, but to have that number for subscribers and also 387,000 views, that is no joke. Some fire chicken and rice casserole with my cousin. Wow, that sounds phenomenal. You have it on the lowest setting, but using cast iron to cook burgers. Well, still be careful with the grease, obviously. All right, we still got 14 people in the mix. Tiana, seriously, I think clearly everybody felt that one. Thank you for it. Thank you for it. That was perfect timing, if I do say so. Okay, up next, though, now that we are officially official-ish, in a sense, we've checked out a little bit of this, that, the other tonight, and man, we're not even done yet. We are not even done yet. Just like that. Again, more variety to add, because up next, I know we have even more. There's no question about that. Willie and Aaron. My goodness. As of right now, we are 4 songs down. 4 more to go. Keep better pacing on the next set, but this is going to be fun. Up next, we have somebody who won apparently the Golden Buzzer from America's Got Talent. I won't be able to play the video for you guys all the way. It'll be blurred out a little bit. Hopefully I don't get popped for it. But Steve Ray Ladson. Steve Ray. I said Stevie Ray, I think. But Steve Ray Ladson apparently got the Golden Buzzer. When was this? Was this recent? Okay, calm down. 8 days ago. Oh, so this is current AGT. America's Got Talent 2025. Apparently this individual got the Golden Buzzer from Sofia Vergara. Interesting. Wait, what? Lurking. Burgers for dinner here too. Smothered with onions, mushrooms, and provolone. Love that. Love that. Fire chicken. What are the odds someone named Vader would bring? Cooked down low on the dark side. Fire chicken. Fair enough. Well, it just goes hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it. See, I love the fact that also those two tag team that song. We always talk about that kind of love. That right there, even with the typo. Is it me or Locke? Different rendition, but I like it. Big. That's the way to make burgers. That's how we do on the dark side. Okay. Okay. I apologize. Hold on. Willie and Aaron. Aaron, you know that's love. You know it's love. I have to call it out because I know if I was typing in chat, I'd be doing a million typos. I just don't have to do it. I have verbal typos. That's it. Give me 1 second. It's actually Eric calling me. Let me call him back. Give me a quick BRB. Give me like a few minutes. I'll put something fun for you guys on. Let's do this. A little bit more trap EDM to get you excited for the next one because trust me, we got to see why this young man apparently got the golden buzzer at AGT. That's not an easy feat. That's a huge deal. I'll send your love. Give me 1 sec. A few minutes probably. I'm being honest. I'll be right back. We're going to power through these last four. Not the same timing. I know it's been 4.5 hours already, but I promise you it's not going to be another 4.5 hours. Give me 1 sec and I'll be right back. For now, have a little rave fest. 1 second, y'all. Sorry.
Shorty got that body out of your eye. Hit it once, no time. Set up, fuck, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my time. Keep them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. What you want.
Ultra, make some motherfucking noise right now!
complete. It's all about you. When the music makes you move, baby, do it like you do. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. When you look at me, I know you feel the way I do. You don't see it. You caught me feeling hate. Some days I can't take it. I wake up from a nightmare. I can't take it. Loud, clear, vibrant, pressure. Loud, clear, hard, pressure. Loud, clear, vibrant, pressure. Loud, clear, hard, pressure. I can't take this.
Badder than, bad from me part. Bad from me part. Bad from me part.
Okay, quick timeout. Apparently I've been contracted for an event tonight. We're not worried about stream. We're going to finish stream just fine, but I need y'all's help. Cast and crew, it's Sims time. Hey, give me insight. So there's an event that's happening tonight that apparently I need to back up for, to teach dancing for. It's a pretty awesome event. I was going to go, but apparently I actually have to go teach. So I need y'all's help. So to give context, some of y'all actually know these artists. Good buddy of mine, Maurice Smith, multiple Grammy winner, amazing writer, has his own band performing country bar, a little bit of soul music, bluesy, jazz, great time. Some of y'all know about my buddy Steve Cortez. I played some of his music on the stream. This is just a quick insert that I'm gonna have to bounce off for a second because I gotta do laundry. Which shirt do I wear is my question. It's gonna get rowdy. We got a little bit of soul. We got a whole lot of honky-tonk goodness. So chat, I want y'all's help. I don't know what shirt I need to wear to teach people how to dance. Random just cutscene here. Don't mind, it's not that serious. 3 shirts. I'm about to go throw them in the wash, so y'all tell me which one before I do that. Do I go... I got this one. Found this bad boy. Vintage, right? Old school Roper shirt. Reminds you of gas station cups or gas station bags, whatever you want to say. Somebody says gas station cups. Pretty clean. Nice button up. Fuck yeah, old school Roper. Do I go tropical into summer? This shit is actually fly as fuck. This shit's actually fucking dope. I don't know if y'all can see the whole thing, but this color with the Ariat armband, nice and clean. That's option 2. Or do I go with the flat black? Mind you, it's also Coyote Ugly night. They're doing a whole screening of Coyote Ugly. So I almost feel like all black might be the move, especially with my name tag on the back so everybody knows who's teaching them how to dance around the fucking dance floor. Cowboy Nick. All black, pearl snap, good old Wrangler. Black pearl snap. Do I go black? Option 1, 2, or 3. Chat, chime in. Tell me. Coyote Ugly is the preface for some people. Then it's just soul, bluesy country, and then obviously crazy honky tonk. 3. Aaron votes 3. Vader said all black. Should I just go all black? I feel Coyote Ugly, that preface, and it's rowdy as shit. You can't go wrong with black, huh? You don't like that, by the way? Yeah, got that chain stitch. That way, who's your dance instructor? Name tag on the back. I guess it makes sense, huh? That's on the back of it. Apparently, I got to go do that tonight, so. Classic black, classic black. Okay. Got y'all. Here, well, I'm throwing this in the wash real quick. See, y'all got my back. I appreciate that. I like the fact y'all voted 2 as well. I do love that shirt as well. It's also nice and tropical. I'm sure I'll wear it plenty of times, but Coyote Ugly, all black. It does make sense, I guess. I'll give y'all this then. We're talking about two-stepping and shit like that. Pause for the cause. Yeah. Quick BRB again. Give y'all a country song. 1 sec. Sorry, guys. Gotta stay busy in this town, I guess.
She comes a-walking in, cotton dresses swishing. The smoke is thick and the lights are dim, and she sure got me wishing for a little bit of time out on that old dance floor. If she gives me half a chance at a romance, I'm gonna dance her home. Bartender, see that girl, ask her what she's drinking. Tell her if she looks this way, I'll be the one winking. Cause I saw her light up when the DJ played a little George Jones. If she gives me half a chance at romance, I'm gonna dance her home. Cause if we got to two-step and we could come a-missing and find a corner booth alone,
Just a hugging and a kissing like two lovers reminiscing. Man, this feeling's coming on strong. If she gives me half a chance at romance, I'm gonna dance her home. Get the dancing, boy. What the hell is wrong with me? I feel like I'm sinking. How hard can it really be to tell her what I'm thinking? That if we got to two-stepping, we could come up missing and find a corner booth of our own. Just a hugging and a kissing like two lovers reminiscing. Man, this feeling's coming on strong. If she gives me half a chance at romance, I'm gonna dance her home. If she gives me half a chance at romance, no, I won't be leaving here alone. 'Cause if she gives me half a chance at romance, I'm gonna dance her home. I'm gonna dance her home.
Will I be able to choose my jeans and boots? That's pretty straightforward. I got to wear the good old Wranglers and, well, I guess my good old dancing boots. But you know I'm about to be walking into the fucking dance hall like this.
Here I am, hot damn. A two-stepping daddy and a two-tone caddy, hot damn. Here I am, hot damn. A slingshot Sally through the alley in a black Trans Am. Here I am, hot damn. A shotgun, blackjack, black cat, Cadillac, slingshot Sally in the alley in a black Trans Am. Hot damn.
Aaron, favorite comment of the fucking stream. I was going to ask about your cologne, but I know how you smell. You're good. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know I gotta wear my good old Giorgio Armani, maybe, but we'll see. I ain't trying to do all that. I'm just teaching dancing. This dude here. Time out. Jaybird now hopping into this train. Again, sorry, I know that was a crazy cutscene, but figured I would ask y'all's opinion when I was in between those three shirts. Just got that other vintage one. I just got water on me on that. But it's hard to go wrong. All black, probably gonna be the move. Jaybird just did this though.
My money fish sticks.
Can't go wrong with the Wrangler. Keep on keeping on. Blessings.
Oh boy, Jaybird with the $13. What's up, dude? What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. And yeah, the cause is not alcohol, it's dancing. Trying to teach people how to do country shit out here. Not so easy. Cheers to you, Jaybird. And y'all know I got these damn dancing boots. It should have never been dancing boots in the first place, but I didn't buy them new. I didn't have to buy them for the original price of $1,600, because Lord knows, your boy ain't doing that. But a lot better to get them for $60, I think I got at a garage sale, or a little, local farmer's market, because they didn't know what they had. The good old pair of Lucchese. Listen, this is how you know we're about business over here, all right? Put some respect on the boots. The good old cherries,
Well, I was
baby.
told, make yourself some money, find yourself a honey, build a big old house, fly her in and out, pay for an open bar, tab is always on the star, wasn't always like that, overnights back to back, dealt with the Democrat.
The good old Lucchese's.
Oh my God, hot damn, here I am now. Shotgun, blackjack, black cat, Cadillac, slingshot, saw Charlie in the alley in a black train.
Now I'm getting in a dancing mood. Well, I don't need cocaine for this part, but you know. You know we got the vibes right. We got 4 more songs. We're gonna keep good timing on these, I promise. Again, we're hanging out, having a good time. But of course, I appreciate the love.
To the club in my
Come on, baby shot.
1964 caddy straight ready to stump. At a 1:45.
I didn't know I was gonna be teaching dancing tonight, but here we are. Surprise. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We got to go to Steve Cortez. I played some of his music for you guys before. Good friend of the channel. Always shows love to the cast and crew. And he's got a full set tonight. I can't wait to see him rock it, man. He's back in the mix, making new music, dropping new songs. And he's got a whole show tonight with my good buddy Maurice. But, well, y'all know this already. He's got a couple good songs that just came out. I'm going to play one of his most recent ones. We're going to cheers each other. Again, I don't shout out a lot of friends. I know a lot of people that do music. Always like, hey, put my music on, show it to your family. No. If it's not worthy of the cast and crew, if they're not real individuals, I'm not doing it. But this dude, we know. He's the truth. Some would call him Mexican Elvis. Chicano Elvis. This song called Beer Tastes Better, one of his newer ones from a year ago, but this one we're going to be jamming out to tonight. People from California, there's some good country artists. Believe it or not. Cheers. On the screen.
Every hour passing faster than the last. Couldn't wait to get home to you.
I appreciate that, Willie. I'll be dancing.
Working 7s, getting off at 11, getting thirsty and thinking about you. It tastes better when I'm drinking with you. Now you're gone, I'm drinking for 2. And after 7, got deja vu. Strangers starting to look like you. It tastes better when I'm drinking with you. Now I'm keeping balance on empty stool. I mix it up like I got no proof. Reaching for the bottle like it was you. It tastes better with you.
Oh yeah, Batman knows I'll dance her ass off. Everybody knows I'll dance like a motherfucker. There's a reason the boots look like that. Also, let's play one more. His newest song, Vegas Tonight. Cheers, everybody. Again, I know we're having drinks, we're having fun. We're all good, we're having a good vibe. And of course, great music.
Are you waking up in Vegas tonight?
Tell me this ain't country as shit.
Rated stars for the neon lights. I took a gamble, put my heart on the line.
It's a country music.
You're right aside, but still on the mind. Hope you know if you're alone.
I'm about to be 2-stepping to this.
Girl, I'll take that 5-hour desert drive. And when the slots are all down, we can just drive around. I wanna take a second just to look in your eyes. Are you waking up in Vegas tonight? Are you hitting laces every time? You were the one where I rolled the dice. The house is winning, now I'm paying the price. Hope you know if you're alone. Girl, I'll take that 5-hour desert drive. And when the slots are all down, we can just drive around. I want to take a second just to look in your eyes. Are you waking up in Vegas tonight? Are you waking up in Vegas tonight?
By the way, it might be a guest at some point on the stream, so be prepared. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Anyway, I know tangent again. Tangent after tangent. This is how shit goes in LA. Sometimes you get called in to do shit like that. I was going to stop by potentially, but now I'm definitely going. So, it's my boy right there, Mr. Steven Cortez. I'm going to drop the link to his topic page, but again, you can look up his name on Spotify. That's the main spot to go show love his way. If y'all like it, go for it. Oh no, Aaron, I got some crazy guests lined up. I'm talking about being here. No Zoom calls. I'm talking about here. Got a lot of people that might be game. Made a lot of cool friends out here, man. Been cool. Almost has a Bakersfield sound to it a little. Also, good evening, Nick and everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Christmas Goose, we're doing good, man. We've been having a bit of a long-winded stream thus far, but we got 4 more songs. I promise we're not going to be taking another 5 hours to do that. But just Thursday vibes, man. We know how it goes. Aaron said that excites me. Oh, I got him and my other friend Piper. Y'all met before? That I write songs with? Kind of. We might debut a song at some point on the channel. Not debut, but I'll share it if we end up finishing that song and she records it. Probably gonna be her recording the song, not me, but got some different good musical guests of just local talents that I think definitely deserve the love. Might be starting to do a hosting thing where I host a big songwriters thing in town where I might actually start streaming. There's a lot of things that are cooking that I think y'all will really enjoy, and I will not do anything that I don't think that the cast and crew would appreciate. Not to mention artists that I don't think would cut it, to be fair. Stroudmel said, I want your brother on so he can tell us all your embarrassing stories and secrets. You had your chance. He was here. We've had him on stream. He'll probably be on again at some point. Good night, guys. Hope everyone has a happy Labor Day. Tired of the BS. Seriously, rest well. Hopefully we'll see it. We're going to be live tomorrow in case you're not busy. We're going to be on Twitch tomorrow. But either way, have a great fucking weekend. Hopefully you have a nice 3-day weekend planned ahead. And you have some good times. Or just good rest. Take one of the two. Aaron said, well, I've been subscribed to Mr. Cortez for quite a while now. Oh, so you'd be excited to have him on the stream. That's my brother right there, man. I love that dude. I'll try to get some videos tonight, too, of his show. In case y'all want to see that. His live shows are... He's too good, man. He's too good. Kyle, that would be a donation stream. We did that little mini stream where he was on here before we went and did our fishing trip. Aaron, I'll get some videos. I might even take my little camera, get some good videos. But hoping to have him on the stream. And a lot of surprise guests. But one step at a time. Let's start with this, though. Willie and Aaron. Again, I know everybody's patiently waiting. Let's go for this. Apparently, a gentleman by the name of Steve Ray Ladson. Not familiar whatsoever. But some sort of performance. Don't know. Boots Like Mine, apparently, is the name of the song. I imagine maybe an original. I don't know any other song called Boots Like Mine. Sounds country, to be fair. Steve Ray Ladson. Ladson on the last name. Got the golden buzzer on America's Got Talent for whatever round or style this was. It apparently garnered a lot of attention. 500,000 views in 8 days on America's Got Talent's page. So the video I won't be able to show to you guys, to be fair. But if you want to go watch it, definitely go look it up. You'll probably be able to find him. Oh, what camera is that? Asking for Austin. This is the one that I got, that new vlog camera, where I've gotten really good footage out of. To be fair, insane footage. One of the best investments for the channel and just for content I've made in a long time. It's DJI. I'm no longer Team GoPro. That ship has sailed. Respectfully to GoPro, they've dropped the ball. DJI, way better, I think. This is not even the newest one, but best value bang for the buck. DJI Action 4. They have the 5 now, but the price you can get the 4 for, worth it. You can get like a bundle, I think, for like $300. DJI. Very well known for drones and stuff like that, but their action camera game, tough to beat. Burger ready. I'll have that later. Thank you, sir. See how good this family, man. You already know. Y'all say what's up to Garrett too, by the way. Thank you, sir. I'll have that after a while. For those that want to see video, link is in Discord. Nick will be dropping it in here after. Yes. I'm excited to see this, though. The golden buzzer thing is very rare. So clearly, especially on something that sounds country, I got to see how good this performance was. Again, for you guys, it's going to be a little bit blurred out, but that has to be done. Otherwise, I would do it. The graphics on Twitch is way better than TikTok. The graphics on Twitch. What graphics are you talking about? Oh, no, Willie. That's why I said I wanted to watch this. I want to see the live performance. Even though I know y'all won't be able to. It's a bit greedy. I know this. But definitely not trying to get in trouble with YouTube for this. So if you want to look it up, you can look up America's Got Talent's channel. Again, the golden buzzer things, they're very rare. When they happen, it's something pretty extraordinary. It happens for a reason. So my camera wants to focus. Appreciate that. We good? Focus, focus. Good. Okay. Ladies and gents, next song. We got 4 more songs to go. This one is the second of 2, technically, from Willie and Aaron with the alley-oop from V. But this one right here, I know they brought this by because there's a lot of golden buzzers, a lot of great performances on America's Got Talent. I don't keep in tune with this very much, but when something like this happens, especially something titled Boots Like Mine, looks like a fellow with a cowboy hat too, I got to see what this is about. This does not happen every damn day. A golden buzzer winner from America's Got Talent of this year right now, 8 days ago this got posted, 500,000 views. Let's learn something. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. I got to find out about this. Who is Steve Ray Ladson? I appreciate y'all. Oh, Voice, what's up, dude? Sorry. Might have some more backstory to show you if you find it. Mr. Willie doesn't mind chopping it. Well, good to see you, man. I missed you, apparently. Hope you're doing well. Let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Apparently, America's Got Talent is still out there finding the craziest of musical gifted people the world has ever seen. But today, it's not just some random audition, not some random performance. We have somebody brought to us by Willie and Aaron, which, again, if they bring something by, we have to check out. I don't normally watch these, but this one is going to be hard to pass up on. Steve Ray Ladson, apparently is the name of an individual on America's Got Talent this year in 2025, from 8 days ago, a video was posted, receives the golden buzzer from Sofia Vergara for Boots Like Mine. Apparently the name of the song is called Boots Like Mine. Sounds country, looks country, but got the golden buzzer. Now, there's a lot of great performances that happen on America's Got Talent day to day, week to week. I don't keep up with it, but when you get a golden buzzer, that is a very important thing. That is a huge thing. And usually the folks that get the golden buzzer, they end up going quite a ways. They end up quite a bit killing it, to say the least, even on shows like that, which not always the winner producing a whole career out of it, but usually if you did something to get a golden buzzer from anybody, you have done something immaculate. You've done something breathtaking. And today I get to experience Steve Ray Ladson for the first time on this performance that apparently garnered that exact response. Now, I don't watch the show. I don't even know who the judges are besides Sofia Vergara. But Willie and Aaron, if there's anybody I can trust to bring by a performance like this and not have it be lackluster or just damn good, it's going to be phenomenal. Now, the video part, obviously because it is on America's Got Talent, I cannot show to you guys all the way. It's going to have to be blurred out a good bit. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble with NBC and all that stuff. But the audio is so intriguing on this. There was apparently another video posted, but this is the one I want to see. So I'm watching it normally on my end. But I highly recommend, if you enjoy the audio you hear, maybe you already watched it, maybe you have never heard of this guy, now's the time to catch on to these artists. Now, I will give credit where credit is due. America's Got Talent, American Idol, The Voice, they don't always get it right. But a lot of the time, if you're getting something like the golden buzzer, you're on to something. And usually those artists go a long, long way. So today, we get to check out Steve Ray Ladson for the first time on a song called Boots Like Mine. I imagine an original song, but let's check it out. I'm going to watch it on my end. For you guys, the audio is going to be loud and clear. I want to hear everybody's thoughts. Again, a newfound artist, apparently so much so he's on America's Got Talent, but also got the golden buzzer. Both those things say quite a bit, not to mention, again, the biggest cosign, Willie and Aaron, bringing it by. Yeah, it's time to lock in. I'm going to give my thoughts, honest commentary. I don't imagine I'll say anything about this sucks because clearly did well on America's Got Talent, but I want to hear everybody's opinions, especially with artists like this, high pressure, very much so in a setting like this, and also a live performance. A lot riding on these kind of different artists who show up on these live shows. Tell me what you think. But for all of us, my first time impression at the very least, Steve Ray Ladson, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the world, I guess, for a golden buzzer winner. Let's see. Right here, right now. Let's get it. I'm going to have to do this. Just to be safe, because it's NBC, I really don't want to risk it too much. But But again, I'm going to drop the link for you guys afterwards in the stream for anybody who wants to watch it. But I want to play with fire, but I don't need to do that. All right. Audio is cranked all the way up for sure. Steve Ray Ladson. I see a cowboy hat, see a vest, see some sort of instrument. I can't tell what that is yet. Maybe a guitar, maybe a mandolin. I can't tell. A song called Boots Like Mine. I can't think of a song that's titled that where he would be doing a cover of for AGT, but could be an original. In 3, 2, and 1, nothing to it but to do it. Steve Ray Ladson. My honest thoughts, I'll share. Y'all too. Let's go.
Nobody got boots like mine. Square toe, leather crocodile, top of the line. Nobody got boots so fine. Nobody got boots that shine. Check me out, listen.
Okay. Pardon me. It was a banjo. He's holding a damn banjo on America's Got Talent and somehow gets a golden buzzer. I don't know if that's happened before. I don't think I've seen anybody with a banjo in hand get a golden buzzer. Hold the fuck up now. Camo overalls, cowboy hat, rocking and rolling. Hold the hell up.
Nobody got boots that shine. Check me out, listen. Straight out the factory, and you can see I got them custom made, baby, just for me. I'm always fresh from my head to feet, and you can hear me stepping coming down the street. I rock and roll, I got a country soul. Just pour me up some whiskey, cause everybody knows exactly what I'm drinking. Uncle Nearest got me singing. It's a brand new song, and it's a party going on. And you can try to copy, but you ain't the cat. Search high and low and you figure out that ain't nobody got boots like mine. Square toe, leather crocodile, top of
this is a hit.
Nobody got boots so fine. Nobody got boots that shine. Yeah, ain't nobody got boots like mine. Square toe, leather crocodile, top of the line. Ain't nobody got boots like mine. No, 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 no. These boots took me many places on so many stages. With some of the greatest, it's amazing, baby, yeah. These boots on fire, they flaming, they hot, yeah, they blaze.
Oh yeah.
And we finally made it, yeah, they famous now. Ain't nobody got boots like mine. Square toe, leather crocodile, top of the line. Nobody got boots so fine. Nobody got boots that shine. No boots like mine.
Hold on. Time out. First of all, I love the idea of a gentleman like this, cowboyed out, with a banjo in hand on America's Got Talent. I love seeing that every time. I'm not going to be biased on that, but I love that. I love that aspect alone. Clearly, dude's got some soul. The dude has some soul. And it's very much like a poppy, hip-hop-ish almost energy to the background beat, but also very much country bluegrass still because the banjo, everything else. This is the blend. There's a push towards this. Guys like Shabuzi, I'm not even making a Dread comparison, but these guys, they're starting to push back more into blues in the country, which I like a lot more than pop hip-hop country. There's a good blend there happening, and it feels like that thread is getting pulled more and more, and guys like this has to be an original song. And to do an original song on AGT is a pretty damn ballsy move. But this right here is too damn catchy, it's too damn upbeat to go wrong. And they're selling the shit out of it. The whole band, everybody, he's rocking and rolling. He's having fun. He's confident. That's a big thing on these shows, and he's absolutely selling it all the way.
Leather crocodile, top of the line. Nobody got boots so fine. Nobody got boots that shine. No boots like mine. Ain't nobody got boots like mine.
It's got that pop.
Leather crocodile, top of the line. Nobody got boots that shine. Nobody got boots.
Ooh, hit the dance move.
Listen, ain't nobody got boots like mine. Leather crocodile, top of the ain't nobody got boots like mine. I feel all right tonight, y'all. Listen.
Performer.
Every time I feel like this, I have to say it like this.
Oh, we got some slide guitar. Hold on. Okay, so that's all we get out of that song, although I wanted more. I feel like that's got to be an original song from him. I want to hear more of that. it's definitely like modern country-ish, pop country in that world and shit like that. But it's still got the right energy. It's got the right attitude. And again, this show is so much about performance, and you can tell he lives that life. He's about it. It's the reason I can comp Shabuzi. I've gotten to actually work with him a couple times, and like where I may have heard some of his songs get overplayed, in a certain sense, to be fair, I didn't know how to feel about him when he came on the scene. And it happens all the time, and I'm not judging anybody. It's just I have my own taste, my own style, and what I like in country music and things that are country music adjacent, today considered country music. And there were some songs from Shabuzi, to be fair, where I was like, I don't know if that's country. I don't know if I believe this. But then, funny enough, I actually got to work at several events for him. And with him, I've gotten to hang out with him, go have drinks and shit like that. And the dude is actually about that life. He's a really respectful dude, country dude, a lot more than I would have gathered. And again, you can't judge a book by its cover, but once you get to know somebody, you get to kind of see the way they carry themselves, the way they handle what they do as an artist too. And that's why I can kind of compare him to almost another rendition, not just like him, but reminds me of the same things, just based off the attitude he did in that live performance. I know y'all couldn't watch the video with me, but I highly recommend you go watch. The way he carried himself so confidently, it just seemed natural for him. It didn't seem like he was trying too hard. It just seemed like it had that pop, that funk kind of sound, but also had that bluesy, and you could hear his voice. Dude's got it. If that's an original song, that's a fucking banger. That's an immediate hit. Again, 500,000 views on this, but I'm gonna hear what the judges say. Clearly it's good, but yeah, that hat is dope.
Look at this.
He got the crowd, man. What a performance. Live. Okay.
I mean, you are a superstar. But to be honest, I didn't like this song. What? I
Wow. Wow. I didn't like it. I loved it. Golden buzzer. Enough said. Wow. What a moment. What a fucking moment. What a play, Sophia.
Steve Ray Lassen.
Out of all people.
To the finals. How do you feel right now, my brother?
Man, I feel good, man. I feel like James Brown. I'm ready to go get down.
I like this guy.
Sophia. Oh, come on up. Hey.
Wow. He's got buckles on his overalls.
Thank you so much. Listen, he is going straight to the finals. We'll be right back.
Damn, that's all the clip? Oh, I wanted to see the post. Man, what a performance. And also, I'm assuming he must have gone through a few rounds, so they must have been familiar with him a little bit. You don't get to go straight to this with a full band and full setup like this, I don't think. What a guy, man. What a talent. Again, clearly they loved it. Must have been an original song. Because for them to react like that and Sophia to actually hit the button like that, wow. I mean, that says enough right there. Let me put this on the screen so y'all can see this guy. Give him his flowers. I mean, he put on not just a good song, which I do believe was original, but the attitude. Again, shows like America's Got Talent especially, where the voice, obviously, they don't get to see you on the first round. And it's not so much a thing of how much do you sell it physically. It's more so about the vocals. That's fair and fine. But on this show, it comes down to the performance and the energy you bring, how much you can get the crowd into it. This dude had everybody bought and sold right off the bat. Like, that was amazing on his part. Just the way he just naturally did it too. I really didn't feel like trying, where a lot of people will try to go overcompensate, do cutesy stuff on stage. This dude just lived it. And he's holding a banjo. Like, not necessarily a normal thing for America's Got Talent to have on a front line like this, but Sofia Vergara, I wonder what the other performances were, where they must be in tune with him. I would imagine he must have gone through at least a couple rounds to get to this point with the full band, full production, full huge stage. But he absolutely rocked it. And again, a very catchy, as much as it's modern country, for sure. Obviously, we can't compare that to like traditional country, but there's two different things. And even modern country can also sound really damn dope with the right attitude behind it. It's more about the person and the artist you're investing in more than it is the exact maybe sound that might be different for you, but he brought that attitude in such a genuine way that is hard to argue with. Sofia Vergara gave him the golden buzzer. I love that too. The playoff of, I didn't like the song. I loved it. Buzzer. Done deal. Don't even waste his time. Send him to the finals. Good for him, man. Steve Ray Ladson. This sounds like the beginning of an absolute savage in the world of music, even in modern country. I'm excited for guys like this to exist. I really am. And again, as somebody who's very much anti-pop country and modern country in a lot of ways, sometimes can have fun with, but have a hard time reconciling that with, you know, George Strait, Conway, Johnny Cash, Loretta, Shania. Like, there's two different eras or a couple different eras of country music. But where it's going now, I feel like there's a push and a pull going on with what is just hacky versus what's real, even born out of something real that might be a bit adapted to modern sounds. This guy seems to have it, and he seems to have it very confidently, and that's a awesome combo for the world of music. Steve Ray Ladson, Willie and Aaron, I love this. I actually love getting to find out about a guy like this who's doing it the right way. Again, there's guys that do what he does, doesn't always come across the right way, if we're being honest. This, absolutely 100% I buy. I believe in. I cannot blame Sofia Vergara for hitting that golden buzzer saying, you know what, don't waste your time. We'll see you at the finals. Just do it. Keep being yourself. Keep selling yourself. And keep being genuine to the music you want to make. Holding the banjo, looking fly as shit, showing that divide between hacky, modern country music versus something with a little bit of attitude, flair, and also personality being shown in the performance. That's a win. Steve Ray Ladson on America's Got Talent. Go watch the video. I promise you'll understand what I'm talking about. That dude, he's going to kill it. As I said, everybody's got their own style of music in a variety of genres. And country music can be very divisive these days between what's country, what's not country, this, that, the other. I'm never trying to be a gatekeeper. I just know I have my own taste and style and what I consider country music versus modern pop country, whatever, which can be fun too, like I say. This guy seems to have the good balance. Something about that performance, something about the way he carried himself and the way he did that with attitude. He didn't go hacky with it. He brought a performance live on stage with a full band live. That's a big part. Whoops. That's a big part to me, and I got to give him his flowers. So, Willie and Aaron, I see why y'all brought this by. It was a pleasure checking this out, and I'm completely co-signing on this guy for now. I want to see what else he has in his bag. I hope he drops some more original music. I imagine that's an original song, probably already on the top charts if I had to guess. If it got this kind of audience after 8 days on America's Got Talent's channel, yeah, this guy's going to be a problem for a lot of country artists on the charts, I would say, for quite some time. If I had to guess, I would bank on it. But y'all tell me your thoughts about this, especially with the country music stuff involved. Be very much divisive, but also be respectful. But I think Steve Ray Ladson, I'm a fan, dude. I like that attitude. My first time impression ever seeing you was in a live show. All the pressure in the world. That is a huge, huge aspect of this. There is no way you can do that. First try, live on stage, all the pressure knowing everybody, millions and millions and millions of people are watching you. You do that, I'm bought and sold. So Willie and Aaron, thank you for this one. Everybody else, give me your thoughts. And if you enjoy that, keep an eye out for Steve Ray Ladson. This might be going on right now. I don't know. But it sounds like he's going straight to the finals. Deservedly so. But I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Willie and Aaron. When it first started, I was not sure. Ish. For a half second, but I trust y'all. Then the performance. The performance aspect of that cannot be overstated. Because that, when you end up on a stage like that, you have so much pressure. Because you know there's no redos. You don't get a pass on shit. For him to do that, bring a little bit of attitude, country style, a little bit of soul, even on the actual post-performance part, he's a guy who loves music. It jumps out across the fucking screen. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. Gets me excited. I like the blend of country music nowadays. Let's see what y'all were saying. Might have some more. Oh, so I snuck in. Love that. Vader said this is sick. Pop hop. I mean, kind of. I guess. Let's see. I kind of growl in the chorus. Yeah, he's got a little bit. He's got that fucking soul. I want to hear more of that. Well deserved. Nope, that was just the initial audition, really. Golden Buzzer shoots him fast track to the finals and not round for round. See, I would have thought that was well into the rounds. I guess that's a compliment to him if I guess that. I just thought that was probably not his first time. I did not expect that. They didn't even interview him, ask questions about where he's from. Are you sure? Like, that was for real his first initial ever audition. Gonna have to dip off in case you guys are gone by the next break. Take care and be blessed all. Voice, thank you so much. Truly good seeing you, brother. I hope all is well. And keep on keeping on, man. Was that initial? That does not look like an initial round thing. They usually don't have that much production, but maybe. I don't know. I've not watched America's Got Talent, to be fair, in a little while. Let's see. Have to catch up on VC soon? Yes, definitely so, sir. Yes, you be well. Hopefully work. Everything else is going great. Yes, sir. Have a good shift, boys. You dropped your info on DM. Oh, okay. Not initial audition. I was gonna say, there's no way, right? I gotta watch this clip too. Oh boy. Steve Ray Ladson. Let's see. Background and career highlights. Hailing from Hopkins, South Carolina, Ladson is a multi-talented musician, vocalist, songwriter, producer. God bless all these things, huh? All these things. Lord have mercy. Wide range of instruments. Banjo, dobro, piano, Hammond organ, guitar, bass, accordion, spoons, harmonica. Previously performed with the Blind Boys of Alabama. 6-time Grammy winners. Jesus Christ. And Robert Randolph. 4-time Grammy. Blackgrass Brother Kana. What a fucking title for a genre. Create his own genre blending style called Blackgrass Brother Kana, which melds bluegrass, country Americana, R&B, hip-hop, rock, and soul into a unique and modern sound. Rose to national attention with his original song, Back of My Truck. All 4 judges gave him a yes, earning him a place in the live shows. So he did an original song for the initial audition, and then did another original. That does not happen. Oh, it's quarterfinals. Quarterfinals. He performed his original Boots Like Mine. Sofia Vergara was so moved by his performance, she slammed the golden buzzer, sending him directly to the finals. Judges and fans were captivated by his blend of funk, blues, country, and showmanship. Yeah, for sure. Foundation began in gospel quartets during his teenage years. His songwriting reflects storytelling rooted in his southern upbringing, rodeo life, and cultural heritage. I mean, I would say so. I think it just reads like that. So yeah, that was quarterfinals. I was about to say, production on that, I don't think they do that for just general auditions anymore. Wow. Blackgrass Brother Kana. Sounds a bit extreme, but I like it. Sounds kind of crazy, but I like it. Damn. Willie and Aaron, did y'all watch the show or did y'all just find that on YouTube? I'm curious. I don't really watch those shows like day to day, so. Wow. Again, 500,000 views on that in 8 days. Dude popped off. The whole band was killer. Sounds like Cast Crew watch highlights. Fair. Wait, are you saying that Blackgrass Brother Kana? Sounds like the cat. I'll leave that alone. Hold on a second. What is this? Really, what'd you do? What clip is this? Nick the actor in his 2 words. Oh boy.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, tonight,
Team Supreme
proudly brings to you its 6-time WWE Tag Team Champions of the World! Who's no lie, baby? The badass
Boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the actor, aka Nick the reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me.
The New Age Outlaws!
I love when he does that. Tough one.
And of course, if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you!
Gym playlist. I like that. I thought you were pitting me against Truth for a second. I was about to say, Truth, I'm game night champ, bro. I love you to pieces. Great content. Love that dude. Love that dude. When it comes to fucking 6-time champion, many-time champion, game night, never gonna fuck with, you know who it is. Love him, but, you know, let's stop fighting words. He got championships and other shit, too. I'm not taking away from that. I'll let him have those. When it comes to game nights, streaming, he's good, but you know what I'm saying. But no, it's same team. That tag team, you better watch out. Me and Truth on a tag team, y'all fucked. Everybody in wrestling would, no, it wouldn't be fair, right? We could never. No. Love it. Everybody in chat, put GG's out there for Willie and Aaron. A great twofer, man. Again, I know y'all also helped B with his, but what a fucking two-piece. What an insane two-piece, obviously. I know y'all were also trying to do the 14-minute onslaught of insane artists doing insane things. But between that right there, newcomer in the game, and of course, without a doubt, I don't even need to say it, I think, at this point, the AI, Kenny Rogers going metal. So kick-ass. G fucking G's. Yeah, Willie, we know. Nick, who is more jacked? You or Truth? Now, see, don't start this. Don't start it. When you say jacked, right? Truth, he's more jacked. I'll give him that. He got the weight. He got the mass. I'll give him that. When it comes to being a lean, mean, athletic machine, ain't gonna beat me. Now, he could probably lift more than me. When it comes to just, you know, sheer athleticism, y'all trying to start shit. That's what y'all trying to do. Truth, I know it's gonna get clipped and it's gonna get y'all are trying to fucking start shit. He's probably stronger than me. I'm a little more athletic. I'm lean. Body fat percentage wise, it just is what it is. He got more mass. He's stronger. For sure. I'll give him that. But like when it comes to like, you know, athletic freaks of nature, you know, he ain't gonna beat me in a race. If I'm out there running a post, he's not gonna cover me. I'm not saying I'd break his ankles, but it is what it is. Respectfully. Cut and buff is the real question. Yeah, he's buff. I'm cut. Who's the better dancer? Well, it depends on the kind of dancer. He's probably the better dancer 9 times out of 10. If it's country dancing, I got you. It's country dancing. He knows it. Hip hop, all him. Y'all are trying to pit us against each other, but I think he would agree. 9 times out of 10 dancing, I'll give him that title. Country dancing, that's my one. A 2026 meetup challenge. No. See, y'all trying to start shit. This is what I know. Y'all are trying to start shit. We're not doing it. No, we're not clip farming. No. I'm lean. He got mass. He's strong. I'm lean. And lean is not just skinny. Don't start with me. Ballroom dancing. I don't know. I've never seen him do it. So, ballroom dancing, he'd sell it well. I'll waltz the shit out of anybody though. Are we doing Cast Crew Olympics? Is that what we're doing? Got you. Anyway, now that y'all are doing clip farming, let's go ahead. Here, give me a sec. I'm gonna move my clothes over real quick because I obviously gotta do that. BRB, but then when I come back, Mr. Wicked Mike, we gotta know. Oh God, either one of these. Do we go hillbilly or do we go those amazing sisters? You tell me, sir. And then Tiana, we got you right afterwards, and then of course Wicked Mike again to follow with the other option that he's not gonna have next. Truth sells everything he does well. Oh, he does. 100%. Quick BRB, 1 sec, y'all. Whoops. We're back. Apologies on that. We got more music on the way. Besides just that one that I know Aaron is dancing her ass off to. There it is. Speaking of dancing, not really a segue into this. Mike, if you're still in the building, sir, what's next? I didn't see you chime in yet. Hopefully you're still around hanging out. If not, we'll just pick one, but can't go wrong with either. We've got Mike on another song, then Miss Tiana if she's still hanging out, which I cannot wait to hear another song from Miss Emerson. That's going to be phenomenal. The first one obviously already sold me on it. Just good vibes. And then back to Mike. 3 more songs on one hell of a Thursday. Obviously another one where you can, yes, mark it down on your calendar. Chat broke me. Chat got me good. And, well, not just chat. Cast and crew. Not enough words. Not enough words. I'm not gonna even try. I'm not gonna even try. I know better. Crazies. Paging Mr. Wicked Mike to the principal's office. You're not in trouble, but just checking. Making sure you're in the school. You did not skip. You're not getting into trouble under the bleachers somewhere. You're not getting into trouble playing hooky. That's what I'll say. Go with Hillbilly Vegas. Okay, there it is. There it is. That got his attention. It worked. It worked for once. Hillbilly Vegas up next. I can't wait to hear another song from these folks. Man, the first one. Oh boy. It was a party. It was good vibes. But this one, a little bit different maybe. Or maybe the same. It's called Feels Good. If I had to guess, it's a dancing tune. That's why I made that segue. Oh yeah. Okay, Hillbilly Vegas. Do they not have an actual YouTube page? It's gotta be. 407 views since July 3rd. 225 subscribers on their topic page. Y'all know me, man. I love my rowdy music. Mike, I don't think I saw it. Unless he got just held. Hold on. No, didn't show up. Now it did. Now it did. But not if you said it before. Didn't even get held. Wasn't sure if the word hillbilly would have done it, but no. Yeah, no. You good though. You good. Hillbilly Vegas it is. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like good old rowdy country music, a little bit of rock and country, it's a good squad for you. It is a damn good squad. Hold on one sec. The last time we checked this group out, it was Shake It Like a Hillbilly, right? Yeah. Shake It Like a Hillbilly. If that didn't tell you enough about this group, well, then this one should, called Feels Good. High octane, clearly with a picture of an exhaust pipe leaking out fire. Because why not? Hillbilly Vegas, my second time impression, song that just came out again, I guess 4th of July. Feels Good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wicked Mike is cooking with some crazy shit tonight. I love it. Sir, you know this. It's always a pleasure checking out what you bring. Even on the goofy scene crazy shit, yes. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. And we got Larkin Poe later. Ooh. Boy trying to make me fall in love over and over and over again. I'm ready for the party. Delayed? Question mark? Magic words? The first bit screams honky tonk just a bit, not in a bad way. Well, I don't mind that. I'm not scared of that one bit. There it is. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. I know I just shook the camera like that. It's for a reason. We're about to get rowdy with a group we've only checked out one single time. And boy, oh boy, the name of the song, the name of the group, it just makes too much sense. This is an absolute set of artists that I can get down with every single time I listen to them. Hillbilly Vegas. That is the name of the band, the group, the artist involved. Today, on a song called Feels Good, we already checked them out one time on a song called Shake It Like a Hillbilly, which is a great name for a song, obviously, and boy, was I shaking it. Today, I got no idea, but this song apparently came out 4th of July of 2025, somehow, on a topic page alone, has only garnered 407 views. That's not right. Hopefully a lot more love elsewhere, but 225 subscribers, also terrible. But Wicked Mike is bringing them back by for a second opinion, a second taste and experience for what they can do in the world of music. Now, I know them to be rowdy, good times, upbeat, dance around in the honky tonk, get throwing crazy shit around. Like, they just have a good time. It seemed like on the one song alone. This one feels good. Now, the artwork is what we have today. There's no video, I guess. No video. But the artwork alone, you'll see it in a second, but it's just an exhaust pipe with fire coming out of the end. I already like everything about the name of the group, Hillbilly Vegas. If I was in Vegas, I would go see them. But hopefully today we can all give our insight, whether it's your first time hearing them or you've heard them before for some reason. This is a group, I think, if I had to guess, probably one of those. Maybe newcomers. I can't remember the story behind them. I know we looked it up last time because I could not believe their view counter. But that last one was such a party song, upbeat. I don't know how you can't have a fun time listening to anything from them. But this one, newer, feels good. I'm sure it's going to feel immaculate. I'm going to give my honest thoughts, commentary, of course, throughout the entire song. It's a reaction video. I'm here to give my honest review. Now, to each their own on everything country-related, outlaw country, rock and roll. No idea what this could be. It could be a ballad for all I know. It's only my second time checking out this band. But thank you to Wicked Mike, as always, for bringing by some of the best this channel has ever seen. Today, returning for a second impression of Hillbilly Vegas, Feels Good. As soon as I was introduced to this group, I knew I was going to love them just based off the name. Hillbilly Vegas, hard to go wrong with, hard to be worried about. But I also have a cold beer every time I hear something like this. Feels good. You can see the artwork. Pretty straightforward. Fire coming out the exhaust. I imagine the actual music is probably going to sound pretty similar to that. Feels good. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's see if they can pack the same punch and remind me how fun and rowdy they can get. In 3, 2, and 1. I got a little change in my pocket. Honky tonk. Rowdy.
Here's that June bug, sing your song, show some love. This band, way too long. I need some sunny days and getaways. Just you and me, babe, what you say? This band, way too long.
I got different playlists. On this channel. Again, all the music I get introduced to, I have a gym playlist, very well known. Mike's requests have been there on there quite a bit. I have show tunes playlists. I have cover playlists. I also have, sweet romance playlists. This is going on my two-step playlist. You want to give me a barn burner, two-stepping song, I already feel that vibe. 42 seconds in. Girl, let's go sneak away and do our thing. Upbeat. As somebody who does two-step and teaches two-stepping around out here even in Los Angeles, this is what I want. Sexy, flirty, upbeat, energy, but honky-tonk music behind it. Hillbilly Vegas. Y'all are on my radar, for real, for real. It's official.
much too long.
Or just summer.
Frozen drinks and tiki balls by mid-July. That's who we are. This band. Much too long. Come on. Come on with the sunshine. Love in the summertime. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, this is summertime.
I ain't forgot your moonlight. Sliding down southern night. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Show do.
Can we talk about these vocals in the background too? I know it's fun because it's popping. It's a good vibe. This is all summertime, like all summer long, Kid Rock vibes. Like, let's go have fun. Tiki drinks, top down on the car, going on a trip. Sure, why not? Maybe a bit of summertime love. Feels good. All of it does. But these vocals, I don't know if that's a normal individual of the group, that other female vocalist in the background, but these layered vocals on that chorus, it just gives it that beautiful expanded vibe. This is all just smile maker, windows down, cruise down the street, raise some hell, party to it, dance to it, drink to it. This is what I want more of. This is great. Just cruising down the fucking road. Life, hey, it's too short. Have a good time. It all feels good. Look for the positive. This is a feel-good song called Feels Good. Go figure. God.
Feels good. Show do. Feels good. So good.
Woo! Shit.
It feels good. That's right. That's right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. All the laugh too in the track. Keys. Woo!
Come on with the sunshine, love in the summertime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Feels good. I ain't forgot your moonlight, smiling down southern nights. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Right now, on with the sunshine, love in the summertime.
Come on, background.
Yeah. Feels good. Wow.
Bro.
Yeah. Feels good. That's it. So good.
All right. Now, my only complaint about this, I'm hearing this at the end of August. I wanted this in April. Hell, March. Spring break, cruising by the beach, cruising down the road tripping, summertime good vibes. I'm only mad I didn't have this sooner. Now, I live in LA, so summertime is kind of all year long, to be fair. But this shit is a fucking jam. For 3 minutes and 20 seconds, you can go a lot of wrong ways, or you can go a lot of right ways. They went all the right ways. And again, the background vocals on this really added so fucking much. Having that energy, like it's a group of folks singing along, saying, you know what? Fuck the bullshit. Let's have a good time. Let's enjoy the summer, sun shining, hanging on the beach. We're driving down the road, going on a road trip. Hell, who knows what you're getting into? It's just about having good times. Too many songs overthink this a lot of the time. Instead of just saying, you know, top down, yes, some of that's recycled ideas, but too many artists, to be fair, especially in today's country rockin' attempts at this, they try to overthink it. They try to make it too dramatic. Just make an upbeat song with great vocals that's a fucking anthem. This is absolutely a summertime jam, or any time of year. Even if you just want to imagine that you're in summertime or raising hell, you're young, living wild and free. This is exactly what you want. This is what I miss about just fun, upbeat, rocking country songs. This genre is definitely making a comeback too. I feel like rock and country, even just good vibes like this, it's doing really well for itself. But like when you throw in keys like that, great production, you take the added time to add amazing vocalists in the background. Whoever that female vocalist was, boy, she was getting it. but it adds such a different soulful mentality to that idea. Instead of just being an upbeat, let's raise hell, get drunk. No, had nothing to do with that. Let's go have a good time. It feels good. It all feels good. It's about nothing but good vibes. That is what's needed. Not these other ones of like, oh, let's go fall in love down by the lake and go do some fishing. I mean, that's great too, in some forms. But this right here, easy, breezy, and absolutely rocket. Hillbilly Vegas, I already knew. The first song I checked out was called Shake It Like a Hillbilly. So A, I know they don't take themselves way too seriously, which is refreshing. B, that song was fucking fun. It was so good, so grooving. And this was too. Had absolutely funk, rock, upbeat, just raise some hell. This is what I want all day, like every damn day I listen to music like this. Like even songs that don't have a whole lot of like crazy messaging, crazy lyrical weight. Sometimes you just want a fucking good song to have a good time to. Put a smile on your face. Even if you're not doing those things like driving down the road, going on a road trip with a bunch of friends, raising hell, creating chaos. You want a song like that to just transport you to that world, to that mindset. And songs like that just do it so easily for 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Hillbilly Vegas. I don't know why they don't have their own page. I don't see one, I don't think. And again, stupidly underrated. Again, I can't remember if they were like a newer group or just now dropping music or releasing it publicly. I don't know. But there's no reason this should not be a two-step classic. I'm immediately adding it to my two-step playlist and also my beach, driving down the road, sun's a shining, vibes are high. That's no doubt. It's good times. It's not when you overthink. It's not one that's overproduced. It's just rocking with soul too. You add the soul with the country mentality, raise some hell, but also it's more about good vibes than to get in trouble. Do with that what you will. But Hillbilly Vegas, they check all the boxes. The vocals are great. Very great with the harmonies too. But they have the right idea. They have the recipe. I could listen to any song from them, I'm convinced, even after a second impression like this. Wicked Mike, you done it. You've done it again and again and again through a variety of artists, genres, as always. This one, I'm about to be putting so many views on, it doesn't even have that many. I'm about to double it. Just because it makes me smile, makes me have a good time, makes me think of good times with like my best friends. As soon as I was listening to it, I just imagine cruising down the street with all my best buddies, all my best friends, just having nothing but good vibes. And it's called Feels Good. It's on brand. It's on point. It jams. Hillbilly Vegas, I'm a fan. That's a no-brainer. Everything about that makes you want to get rowdy, just have good, wholesome fun, but also get into trouble, as it should be during summertime. Again, I'm hearing this in August, so I still got time to jam out to when it's still technically summer, I guess, for some, but not everybody. But even if you're in the dead of winter, why not? Jam it. Enjoy the ideas behind it, the messaging, the perspective, because it's something that most of us can relate to at one point or another. Just cruising down, enjoying nothing but the best moments of life. That's what music is so good for. Even if you're not there yourself, you can enjoy it. Puts a smile on your face and just like imagine. Close your eyes and imagine doing all that stuff in the song, having a good time, jamming out, windows down, wind in your face, sun shining, nothing but good vibes. That is called Feels Good. Go show love to Hillbilly Vegas, please. I hope their Spotify numbers are way better. I can't remember from the first reaction if we looked that up, but Hillbilly Vegas. There's no way that right now they should be sitting at on this song. Came out July 3rd, so it's been a couple months. 407 views. I guess, well, never mind. Not a couple months. 1 month and some change. I guess. 407 views on this? 225 subscribers? No. This is immediately a group that I know. Anything, bring it by. It'll be a party. Hillbilly Vegas with that name should tell you that already, but if you didn't already know, now you know. Go show love, go jam out, and go have the good vibes, and rockin' country is still alive and well. With good people like this behind it, it's hard to go wrong. But I hope all of you chime with your honest thoughts. As always in the chat, in the comments, always leave your advice for any other stuff like this I could check out, or of course your own opinions. But I hope you all are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Dude, why am I just now having this song at the end of summer? I'm not mad at Mike. I'm not mad. And GG's to him, but that's a summer ballad. It's like all summer long Kid Rock. You just think about being on a boat, in a car, cruising down the road. Big road tripping. Big vibes. It's a small maker, man. You just think about the best moments in life when you hear songs like that. Which is like not a care in the world. Live free. Live fast. Insane. Wait, the LinkedIn post. Hold on. Here we go. Gotcha. Mike, are their numbers better on Spotify? I remember we had this conversation last time we checked them out. Are their numbers better on Spotify? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I want to say Shake It Like a Hillbilly had way better than that. I know it's been a month and a half or almost 2 months. Almost 2 months. Beta said this is a groove. Aaron was rocking country style to it. Christmas Goose, this is 100% a road trip song. Yeah. That's exactly what you want to jam with the windows down, blasting it. Background singers are popping off. I thought so. I thought that was a great touch. Again, you can have a way of doing that song without that, and it's good. But you throw in even stuff like that. The keys, my God. Going mobile, love that. Songs like that make me smile. I love that, Christmas Goose. Love it. That's what good music does, though. One might even say it's just a feel-good song. On a song called Feels Good. Yes. No false advertisement there. 18,000 monthly listeners. Okay. Better than that would show. We'll take it. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Shout out to Spotify, I guess. Spotify seems to get it remotely right. Not always perfect. I know artists feel a certain kind of way about Spotify, but better than YouTube. It's a song that puts you on the dance floor. No, I'm legit. I might ask the fucking DJ tonight if we have a DJ just doing stuff after the bands. I might have them put that on. I want a two-step to it. Perfect timing. End of summer. Have another vibe. Have some smiles. Come on. That's so spot on. I'm always showing the DJs out here all the songs y'all bring by. Whoo, y'all have no idea. I don't take credit. I'm like, hey, the YouTube folks brought it to me. Check this out. Then everybody starts dancing, grooving. Who is that? Who is this person? Y'all don't realize. Y'all are bringing good vibes to me and a lot of other folks. Well, obviously from the streams, but even in LA, we're showing them what's up. Mike, absolute bravo, sir. And I know Larkin Poe is going to be done deal. I'm not ready for that. My heart's not ready for that. I was talking with somebody actually the other day. They went and got to see Riley Green at a show. And then they were talking about him. It was actually a buddy and his wife. And they were making the joke that apparently her hall pass, Riley Green, is fair. Beyond fair, right? And then also, she said, oh yeah, I don't know. I was like, well, who's his hall pass? You have yours. Apparently him and Morgan Wallen were hers. He's like, I don't know, whatever two he picks, I don't know who they are. And I asked him, he just goes, he goes, what's that? Triplets. The three sisters. I was like, you talking about the damn Castellos? He's like, yeah, them. I was like, sad that I knew right off the bat. I was like, wait, you have two hall passes. Does that count as one? First of all, I think one of them is married, at least. But I was like, wait, does that count as one hall pass? But he's like, yeah, no, it's one. That's an artist. So if you get an artist hall pass, he had two hall passes apparently to make it even. She had Riley Green and Morgan. I was like, I guess that counts. I guess. I think funny pull though. He said them and Rihanna. I was like, I respect the Rihanna call, but as soon as he said, oh, those three country singers, sisters, three of them, I'm like, yeah, you talking about them damn Castellos, aren't you? I already knew. It was funny though. Made me think of you. Lydia said I just popped back in, so I missed the song, but I think Short Short's the DJing. She'll do it. Yeah, no, she'll play. I might. She might have a whole setup though. We'll see. It's gonna be fun. Mike said I was just thinking a concert with Castellos, Larkin Poe, and Sierra Hull. Don't let me in that concert. Do not let me at that show. Again, most of them married, so I mean it's not like that, but you know, my heart would jump out of its chest. I could not hear Sierra Hull, Larkin Poe, and Castells. It'd be an amazing concert to catch, to be fair. I'm not saying I wouldn't go, but Lord have mercy. What that would do for the soul, harmony-wise, vocal-wise, unreal. And speaking as such, Miss Tiana, I know it's getting a little late. Are you still here? She's got to wrap up her two-piece. She's been so patient, too. I appreciate you. Again, I apologize on the delay, but obviously, cast and crew decided to break me today and do all that. But another soulful song from a new artist to me that we just checked out earlier on the stream. Absolutely amazing gospel music, just heavenly music. This one with a feature. Emerson Day is the artist, featuring Zach Williams on a song called Get Behind Me. The last song, obviously, everything I hoped for and then some. God ain't finished yet. The idea of hope, knowing that if you're alive, you're breathing, you woke up today, life's not done yet. Your book is still being written chapter by chapter. This one, though, Get Behind Me. Again, I don't know Zach Williams, Z-A-C-H, I don't think. But this is a Vivo music video, so I probably can't watch this, to be fair. But I'll blur it out, but the audio should be absolutely amazing, full of soul. I heard her vocals. I know she was holding back, too. I know she can get even crazier. But I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it. Mike sending me fucking Sierra Hull videos to geek out about. That woman's taken. Don't start with me. A cute short from Sierra, by the way. Savage. Well, I know she's a savage. Tiana said, no, been a great night so far. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Seriously. And thank you for these requests. I love having this in the lineup as well. This one, again, a couple of new artists. Zach Williams, I don't think I've heard. Maybe not the same Zach Williams. I probably heard several Zach Williams, but not this one. 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Damn, she's doing good for herself, man. She's got 35.5 thousand subs, which does not always equate to views, obviously. And in this case, I'm glad it doesn't. 760,000 views since March of this year. 750,000? She's still got 35,000 subs? Well, clearly these numbers do not add up. But this song is called Get Behind Me. Official music video. Again, I'm going to have to blur it out because it's Vivo, supposedly. Not sure if it's real Vivo or fake Vivo, but either way. This should be another beautiful one. Again, if you're of Christian faith, great. If not, no worries. I think there's always things you could take from these songs and still appreciate just at its core value. I think people sometimes can get caught up in that, be like, oh, I don't believe in Christianity, this, that, the other. That's fine. You know, teach their own. But me as a Christian, a lot of people who have faith, again, whatever that walk looks like for you, do that. But I think these songs are more so just about how to carry yourself day to day, and also they're just positive songs. So take for that what you will. But Emerson Day, I got to hear again. That first impression was way too damn good. Apparently has a feature on this called Get Behind Me. And some way, somehow, since March of this year, the end of March, 750,000 views. Obviously, Tiana knows how to pick amazing music. There's no question. Double down on this amazing artist, Emerson Day. Let me set this up right quick. Let's do that. Let's do that. Just to be safe. Just in case. Miss Tiana. Seriously, these songs, you always pick such important songs, too. I appreciate you for it. And today, after all the conversations, after all the love, after cast and crew acted a damn fool in the best of ways, this is too good. Pictures up. Sound speeds to close out her 2 for 2 tonight. Miss Tiana. Marker. What kind of beautiful message we got on this one? Let's see. There it is. Let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today we have the pleasure, and I do mean an absolute pleasure, to return to an artist I just recently checked out for the first time ever, to be fair. Her name is Emerson Day. E-M-E-R-S-O-N-D-A-Y. Now, the subscriber count would not lead you to believe that she's very well known. But this view counter, Lord have mercy, she's doing amazing things, and after the first time impression, it just makes sense. Today, we have a song from her called Get Behind Me, apparently with a feature of a guy by the name of Zach Williams, Z-A-C-H, Williams. This was released March 28th of 2025. I'm watching this in August. It has 750,000 views. She has 35,000 subs, but 750,000 views since that release. Damn. We already knew she was great. Tiana Lakander is the one that brought her by in the first place, gave me the chance to be introduced to her, and now giving me a second chance to experience one of her songs, with also a feature of an artist that I don't believe I've heard before. The first song we heard, exactly as I hoped, beautiful gospel Christian music, but also just in general of faith, of holding on to faith, of holding on to positivity, keeping your chin up in the hardest of times, man. And it was just good vibes, made me smile, made me feel confident. And again, I don't think it's just for people who are Christians out there. I don't think it's just for the religious folks. I think it's for anybody who just needs a little bit of light, a little bit of positivity in your life. Give it a shot, I would say. The first song was called God Ain't Finished Yet. The idea of just saying, hey, if you woke up today, if you're breathing, your story is not done yet. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I also think very universal, religion aside, just damn relatable. But today, this one's called Get Behind Me. No idea where that's going to go exactly. Maybe just holding on to that faith and allowing that to be like a shield for you, maybe if I had to guess. But there's no telling other than it being a 3-minute and 12-second song, an official music video, which unfortunately I do have to blur out a little bit because of Vivo, maybe labels involved, stuff like that, just to be safe. But the audio, I promise you, after the first impression of hearing her, she's got amazing vocals. It was upbeat, it was very positive, uplifting, which I love in anything gospel, Christian, of faith. There are a lot of somber songs, and those are great too, but I honestly don't know what we're going to get today. And again, I don't know anything about Zach Williams. I know a little bit about Emerson Day, but Tiana, Lord knows I can trust you. You always bring by music that is so important, so impactful, and the message is always on point. And I will never turn down a chance to just be inspired, reignited in faith, of positivity, or just hope. So today, Emerson Day, Zach Williams, teaming up on this one. Get behind me. I'm going to give my honest thoughts, commentary, and opinions as we go. I'll pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules, and I'm just sharing my own opinions. Everybody's entitled to their own. But whether you're of faith or not, give it a chance. At the very least, I'm sure it's going to be extraordinary music. 760 million views. Sorry, not 760 million. 760,000, 750,000 views later since March 28th, in a matter of months. We got to check this one out. All of us together, right here, right now. Audio is going to be cranked up. Video might be blurred out, but you can always go show love afterwards. Emerson Day, welcome back. Zach Williams, welcome to the channel. And Tiana, thank you. This is Get Behind Me. And here we go. The video's in the corner of the screen. It's a little bit blurred out. You might be able to see some of it right here in front of my hand. But Emerson Day, again, my second impression ever. Only heard her once. Zach Williams, I don't believe I've heard before. Get Behind Me, official music video, clearly done well. Even on this music video alone, I can only imagine the streaming numbers aside from this. My goodness. But if you enjoy anything you hear, go check out Zach Williams. And of course, go check out Miss Emerson Day. I'm excited to see what side of the coin we got on this one. Get Behind Me. A lot of love, a lot of good cosign from Miss Tiana. Let's check it out. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But no, ma'am. I knew on the first one. Even on an upbeat song, she immediately came across as one of those artists that truly sings everything with so much passion. Again, I always talk about it, especially for some reason in the world of gospel and stuff about faith and positivity. You can tell when artists are singing something that's on a page and performing it well, singing it great. But then there's also the artists that feel it and truly they bring those words to life. She already has every bit of grit and style and a little bit of edginess to her voice, where she's doing this with personality and attitude. Not so much like an attitude edgy way, but she has that ability to bring the emotions out with the vocals, even on something that's not so vocally challenging, but you can still hear how vocally talented she is. Oh, I love that so much. It just absolutely, you can feel it a little bit different. Again, great vocals are great vocals, but when you can also just speak it and share the story of a song, she has it. She has it. When the viper strikes, the fear, viper, like the idea of fear being a viper that can attack you at any point, it's sitting there and then just strikes. That's beautiful lyricism, beautiful performance thus far. No. Oh, no. I knew it. I can say I called it. I can say I called it. I knew she had some fucking power in her voice. Oh my God. Oh, she got some attitude. Is this outlaw gospel? What are we listening to? Tiana. This is like outlaw country, a little bit of gospel flair, obviously. Saying, devil, get behind me. Respectfully, again, sorry, Lord, but fuck out of here. Oh, I like this edginess in gospel. Everybody thinks about beautiful, wholesome, melodic. This kind of attitude is powerful, though. Again, even if you're not of Christian faith, even if you don't go to church, that's fine. But just the idea of that, hey, those demons, whatever it is, that negativity, get behind me. You ain't going to fuck with me. Again, I know I'm cursing on a song that's a gospel song. I get it. That's me. That's my style. That's what I'm going to do. But, come on now. Come on now. This is something different, Tiana. I like this. This is my kind of cup of tea. Mixing that country outlaw mentality with gospel. Who is Zach Williams? Who is Zach Williams? Their voices sound great together from what I just heard, the little tidbit of them singing together. Saying, hey, I got faith. You get behind that shield. I was kind of right on my guess on the song, but I didn't know it was going to pack a punch like this. This is rocking, dude. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Tiana, see, you're funny. You're funny. And I called it. I did. I knew. That first song that we checked out from Miss Emerson Day. Miss Emerson Day to everybody else. Listen, I knew. She wasn't belting it out. She wasn't doing anything crazy. But I knew she had that. I could tell by the soul in the little bit I heard, she had that. Oh my God. Zach Williams. I don't know anything about you, sir, but I would love to. Boy, those two vocalists right there. You talk about singing with your heart, your soul, your entire being. All I can say is amen. Oh, they did not. I talk about artists that mean what they're singing. Oh, they meant that. Let me, actually, Tiana, I don't normally do this. I want to hear those bouncing back and forth vocals one more time. One more time. Just give me like the last 30 seconds, 45 seconds. Do I have a gospel song that's going to make my gym playlist? Is that what this is? I mean, I could work out to that. Like, you talk about attitude in the right way, saying you can't mess. It's outlaw gospel. This is outlaw gospel. Take us to church, but be in our face about it. I love this. I mean, there's a lot of great Christian music, gospel music, whatever you want to call it, in a variety of forms. Like, we've heard metal, we've heard rock, we've heard this, that, the other. This right here is straight country outlaw, but also gospel. Again, I hate to curse on this stuff, but talk your shit. The Lord's got my back. Get behind me, devil. You're standing under my boots. You're just, these boots are made for walking, and that's what they'll do, especially with the good Lord behind me. Like, that is exactly the energy I love. And I feel like this is the attitude that sometimes can be not expected in Christian music. People are so used to hearing, the traditional hymns and this, those are great. I'm not knocking that. But this sort of stuff absolutely is important. Dude, it's a different energy, a different vibe. And I was headbanging to that. I was headbanging to a gospel song just because it sounded good. Their voices were fantastic together, but also on their own. They were just vocalizing the background harmonies, the layers they added. That's all them. Oh, Tiana. Oh, now I know there's outlaw gospel like this. And Miss Emerson Day, I knew she was holding back on the last one, not because she was just holding back to hold back, but the song didn't need it. This one, Lord have mercy. A couple times she opened her mouth, started singing. I said, ooh, Lord. Not even just being ironic about it, but she's got some insane vocal talent and power. I already knew it in the meaning of the way she translates it to such meaning, but just sheer power. Also, Zach Williams, let's not gloss over him. He brought it too. He had to back her up. Tiana, what a find. This is actually going to be like a day-to-day listen for me, just because it's so upbeat. It's still so uplifting. It's still so full of faith. And yes, of course, Christian faith, gospel, whatever you want to say, but it just rocks. That's such a good beat, such a good production too. That is phenomenal. Oh my Lord. Lord have mercy on my soul. Emerson Day, clearly popping off on views. Subscriber count, don't know why that's so low, but that's fine. As long as she's getting the views and people are enjoying the music, clearly so. That's called Get Behind Me, featuring Zach Williams. Might have to check him out at some point because that boy had great vocals, the grit, the power, all of it. Go watch the official music video if you couldn't see it, but they were just hitting there jamming. Tiana, oh, you got me good. This woman right here. You don't mess with her. She got the Lord in front of her and the devil behind her, as we all do. Damn. Emerson Day, Zach Williams, Get Behind Me. No joke. I mean, with the way it started, I thought that it was going to be maybe a little bit up-tempo, a little bit like that, but that was absolutely rocking. That felt like outlaw country, gospel, and all kinds of rock and just upbeat. Raise some hell, but not raise some hell. It's send the devil back to hell, I guess. Y'all tell me what you think about this, man. I know a lot of people out there like Christian music, even if you're not of faith. I feel like we've had a good response to a lot of that stuff, just because the messaging and also the sound of the song on its own. Even if you take the lyrics aside, the music sounded fantastic. The melody, the structure, the timing of everything. Even them just running wild with their vocalizations at the end. I mean, how can you go wrong feeling that kind of emotion come across the screen and also through the headphones? I don't know. But as always, what say you? Tell me in the chat. Tell me in the comments. I want to hear your thoughts, but I think I might be working out to this song. It's got that much of a punch, that much of a beat. Oh, I'm going to be in the gym with this, knowing the devil's behind me. Get on my way. I'm trying to lift them weights. Or just anything. Y'all tell me what you think about Emerson Day, Zach Williams on Get Behind Me. But as always, Tiana, I can't say thank you enough. I didn't know this kind of brand of music from a woman by the name of Emerson Day existed, and Zach Williams. But thank you for introducing me and maybe many others to it. Holy vocals. I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh, see, I knew, but I didn't know. I knew, but I did not know. I knew she had some power. I could just feel it. I could feel like she was just playing it easy on the other song. This right here. Come on. Come on. Even if you don't consider yourself a religious person. Come on. That's a different kind of like connection with lyrics and meaning and purpose. You can tell when somebody sings with the soul. They were not messing around on that one. That was hitting. I almost hopped out of my chair for real, for real. Tiana. GG's to Tiana in the chat. GG's. GG's. 2 for 2 on the same artist, new artist to the channel. Both times, knocked it out of the park. I mean, my goodness. Positive messaging, of course. Devil's behind me. You ain't gonna do nothing to me. You can't stop me. I got the Lord on my side. I got greatness on my side. That alone, fantastic. But then you bring in that energy with it. Oh man, that made me feel good. That made me feel good. Both of them did. Again, if y'all missed the other one earlier, we checked out her for the first time earlier on a song that was exactly what I hoped for again, and then some, called God Ain't Finished Yet. Positive, uplifting, not as upbeat, but still holds weight. Emerson Day, welcome to the channel, clearly. Diesel, good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. We're doing good. We got one more song before we head out, so you might want to stick around for that one. Probably gonna want to stick around for this one, to be honest. Oh, Larkin Poe. Oh boy. Oh boy. Vader just said amen. Aaron even said God bless it. That's the voice of a woman that has been through some real shit and not one to F with for sure. No doubt. Aaron said facts. Lydia said ooh-wee. Gym playlist? No, it is. Honestly. Christmas Goose said my damn flabber just got gasted. Super impressive lyrics and singers, flipping goodness sakes. Yeah. Aaron said hallelujah. Said still got your socks on. That woman has a shotgun somewhere and knows how to use it. Yeah, no, she gave me like Miranda Carey Underwood vibes on a gospel song. Not that they wouldn't do it too, but damn. Damn. At least 2 counties over, your socks are. Got you. I just found her an hour before stream on your way to work. You just found her today? And you brought these 2 songs? Oh, dude, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. That was not a Lord Have Mercy song. It was a Lord Smite That Evil song. Honestly, the best description. That's exactly what it was. Not Lord Have Mercy. Lord, have no mercy on this punk ass devil. I mean, for being straightforward. Liddy goes, Tiana, what a find. Needed that so desperately today. Well, there we go. You talk about something to get you amped up, feeling bold. Damn. Mike said, I'm not a religious person, but I can get with that song. Yeah, I think a lot of those songs like that, they're so easy to listen to, even if you're not religious, per se. Tracy said, I'll have to make sure to go back and listen to those. Oh yeah. Tiana just found her too. And she already brought it by. That much of an impact off the bat. Says enough. It makes sense. I feel the same thing already. Wow. Wow. Man, y'all have been on fire all stream. We've been live for 6.5 hours, by the way. I know we've had our tangents and derailings of the choo-choo train, apparently. But Lord have mercy. An 8-stack on a Thursday. Thursday streams are just, I don't know what it is. Tuesday, it's always good quality. Don't get me wrong. Something about when we say Thursdays, cosigns with shenanigans. And then once that word gets brought about, oh boy. In all the ways. We've heard AI country gone metal. We've heard gospel songs, even with an outlaw edge. I mean, a little bit of an outlaw edge? No, a lot of it. Summertime songs, Russian mafia songs, America's Got Talent performers. Obviously, if you could turn a Christina Aguilera song into a Metallica song, which was wild, ×5. And now it all comes down to this song. This performance, I should say. Y'all like Aerosmith? I love how I've done this segue for most songs tonight, just covers or renditions. Y'all like Aerosmith? Let me just absorb this, because I know these Larkin Poe sisters. If y'all don't know about Larkin Poe, I don't know what to tell you. It's one of those at this point. They make you fall in love every time. They really make you fall in love every time. A snippet of this, just so you understand this song, Crying, from Aerosmith, but a cover done by Larkin Poe. The two sisters that just absolutely kill everything they do, whether it's an original, a cover. They got soul, they got blues, they got a little bit of country edge almost sometimes. They do it all. Sherman said, Nick, I know you ain't challenging us in the videos we bring by. I'm not challenging anybody. I'm complimenting. That's what I'm doing. There's no challenge. There's no challenge. Come on now. This song, Crying by Aerosmith, is about to be covered, just so we can kind of, understand what's about to happen. Oh, God.
There was a time when I was so broken.
They're about to murder my heart on this one, aren't they, Mike? Mike, you saved this for the closer. Yeah, no. I understand now.
The tables have turned.
The harmonies are about to do too. I didn't think. Oh, fuck.
That kind of love was the killing kind. So listen, all I want is someone I can resist.
See, Mike, this is a thirst trap. This is a low-key thirst trap, and you know it. Or Coke. Mike knows what he's doing. We might as well, again, as always, usually ends up like this on most streams. This is our grand finale of the stream. This is our grand finale. Willie and Aaron obviously killed it. Wicked Mike. There's no question about this next performance because he knows this is a thirst trap. These two beautiful performing artists. That's what I'm talking about, of course. He knows what their voices do to everybody. I'm gonna gaslight everybody. Not just me, everybody. On this song is the closer. Again, shout out to Tiana for bringing by amazing music. Mike for bringing by amazing music. Willie and Aaron and V. V brought by a Russian song about the mafia. Didn't know I needed it in my life, but we have it. Cheers to everybody. One more cheers of the stream before the last song of the night that I know is going to be me just over here geeking out, losing my shit, as always. Mike said the slide guitar, as always, is on point. Oh my god. If they start harmonizing on that, my heart's not going to be able to handle it. Listen, sometimes musicians, artists, even people in videos, like some of you ladies were talking about. Hey, yeah, no, all the ladies in here, oh, y'all had y'all's time. Y'all were talking about those Russian men. Y'all were trying to book your flights to Russia. No. We get to have this one. But also, I think everybody's going to enjoy it nonetheless. I think even the ladies will be like, damn, these girls. For being honest. Beautiful music tonight. An amazing setup. Not to mention, again, thank you to everybody. Last time I'm going to say it. For the insane donation support. Y'all popped the fuck off. Y'all went insane. Everybody who stopped by even for a minute spending your time here. Thank you. One more cheers. One more song. I love y'all. Let's enjoy this one. Easy goes it. When you talk about soul, boy oh boy. Larkin Poe, these two sisters, their voices, their skills as sisters, and the way that they play, the way that they jam, always having fun with it, whether it's a cover or an original song. They're just absolutely savages. I won't be able to show the video just in case, I don't think. Well, no, let's do it. Show the video. It's a cover video, so it's fine. These ladies are absolutely at the top of the game. I think still very underrated. Yes, they have 360,000 subscribers. On this video, since August of last year, 250,000 views. Not the most underrated. They're making a huge name for themselves, yes. I don't think they're well known enough. In blues, in soul, jazzy, country, bluegrass, Americana, all the kind of blends that you would want. This right here. On a cover of Aerosmith. No easy feat. Here we go. Here we go. Blue 4 is great too. I may not play it tonight, but also good. Trace said, I'm interested to see. Never seen these women. I'm guessing women. I'm more of a fan of men doing rock, but we shall see. I'm excited to hear your feedback on this. But for me, I already know what's going on here. Cheers. Let's have one more party on this one. Maybe more of a soulful, emotional party. I don't know how they're going to do this, but it's been one hell of a party tonight. Almost 7 hours today on a Thursday. Again, we're going to be running it back tomorrow on Twitch at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for reactions, maybe video games, back over on the Twitch side of Shenanigans. I will see y'all then, but right now, grand finale to wrap it all up. An insane 8-piece from V, from Willie and Aaron, from Mike, from Tiana, and everybody else who's been hanging out, enjoying new music, returning music, all this, that, the other. Here we go. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. I know the voices are going to give me. Mike, thank you, sir. Let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Y'all already know what's happening. Larkin Poe is back on the channel again with another just very casual performance. You know, them just sitting in a room together. Two amazing sisters, beyond talented, whether it's original songs or cover songs. Today, doing a very, very impressive cover, I'm sure. I have zero doubts about anything they produce, whether, again, original or a cover. Especially when it's just the two of them sitting in a room, couple instruments, slide guitar, acoustic guitar, it looks like. One take, No funny business, no overproduction. Just because they're naturally that talented every damn time, their harmonies, their style, their energy is always through the damn roof. Wicked Mike is behind this one again. Larkin Poe decided apparently on August 26th of 2024 to post a cover of Aerosmith Crying. Iconic song from one of the most iconic bands of all time. And just the two of them jamming out with their bluesy, jazzy, country, Americana, whatever you want to call it style that always seems to hit right to the heart. We're back again. I'm going to give my honest thoughts and commentary, but I will tell you right now, as always with Larkin Poe, there's no question. I'm not worried about anything. I highly doubt there would be any reason why I would critique, talk shit, complain about a single thing we're about to hear. I think even Aerosmith fans could chime in. Give me your honest thoughts again. Maybe it's not about picking the original versus this. It's about them putting their own spin as two sisters, two women, doing a beautiful cover of this song. You can still share your thoughts. But ladies and gents, if you've never heard of Larkin Poe, Larkinpoe, can't say they're super underrated. They have 360,000 subscribers. 250,000 views on this in a year. Pretty damn good on a cover. Just the two of them sitting in a room. Simple production. Probably one take. Sounding like this. We're about to hear right here, right now. Larkin Poe's back again. I'm a fan. Mike knows it. And if you're new here, oh boy, enjoy. Let me fix that. It's literally them sitting in a room. Dude, this is dumb. This is dumb. I already know it's dumb. As I thought. It looks like it's truly just them sitting in front of one microphone, two instruments, two amazing vocalists, and yes, they're sisters, and they just have a certain dynamic that is unbelievable. We've seen it before. Family, I don't know how y'all work together. I could not do this with any of my family. But these two right here are about to put on one hell of a performance, one hell of a rendition, I already know, where I'm probably going to be sitting here geeking out, just enjoying the soulfulness of it, the beauty of it, of whatever they bring to the table with their own style. Aerosmith Crying, as covered by Larkin Poe. In 3, 2, and 1. God. On this.
There was a time when I was so broken hearted. Luck wasn't much of a friend of mine.
Sorry, I'm not trying to puke or... I didn't mean to do that on, you know. Every time those harmonies first hit, every time, they're sisters. It's not just like you found some random person you can harmonize like that with. No, they're sisters. It's just too easy for them. They're in a, this is not in a studio. This is not auto-tune. There's no extra post-production really thrown in like that. They just sound like that. I'm 29 seconds in and I'm already losing my shit because that's just so good. Go back. I'm not, I'm gonna try not, okay. Deep breaths.
When I was so broken hearted, luck wasn't much of a friend of mine. The tables have turned, 'cause me and them ways have parted. That kind of love was the killing kind. Listen, all I want is someone I can't resist. I know all I need to know about the ways
Just give me a second. I know I paused. Just give me a second. It's not just me, right? There's no fancy setup on this. There is one simple microphone in the room, and it sounds like this. Better than most groups, full bands could ever dream of sounding like. This tone on this fucking pedal steel or slide guitar? Are you kidding? Forget fucking electric shredding. That shit is shredding right there. It is just the two of them. And they sound like this, just naturally. One take video, one take recording. Some people are just too damn talented. We see it all the time. And Mike knows this. Mike knows I already know this about them. There's no reason to complain. There's nothing to complain about. I got goosebumps. When people can just pop off and just be like, hey, let's do this. And they're just chilling. They're not trying. Just singing. Just playing. Oh, okay.
Tell you one thing, it's been on my mind. Well, I gotta say, partners in crime.
Kit Kat?
You got that certain something that you give to me, takes my breath away. Now the word out on the street is the devil's in your kiss.
I can't make it through a whole song of theirs of anything without just catching my breath. I hope people understand how insane this is. They're not in a studio. They're sitting in a room with one mic in front of them. Yes, plugged in. I get it, probably. Yes, that's fine. Fine and dandy. Maybe some post-production, a little bit. This is a one-take performance. Oh my God. This is like unhuman. Like, even the best vocalists, performers, to make these sounds on a fucking lap guitar, slide guitar, pedal steel, whatever you want to call it. That tone, the feel for it, it's not just about hitting the notes, it's the feel. It's the timing they both have with each other, as sisters, I guess, too, but the harmonies, the natural way that they just combine both of their talents together is infectious. I'm going to go back a little bit. First of all, I'm going to calm down because I straight up have goosebumps on this. I can't be the only one that understands this. To do this in a one-take video or any setting, I'm having a little taste of whiskey. No, because this song already is such a beautiful song, such an amazing song. One of my favorite Aerosmith songs, to be fair. I mean, it's up there. They're just casually sitting in a room doing this. There's levels to this, and they're at a very, very high level. Cheers, Larkin Poe. Go back a little bit. Let me just enjoy this. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Well, it was all good and fun. Just chill. Good times. Oh, that was so funny and cute. Yeah. For most artists, that would be the performance of a lifetime. For Larkin Poe, we know better, and I'm so glad to see that they're getting a lot more love, a lot more appreciation for what they do. Should be even more so. Again, their covers are great. Their original music is also fucking kick-ass. They're not known enough. They're not a household name, I would say, as of yet. Maybe in some households, but not most. I hadn't even thought about this song in too long. And I love Aerosmith. And again, I love this song, but I just hadn't thought about it in a while. Leave It to Larkin Poe to make me wish that this was a 10-hour version of the song, where I want to go listen to the Aerosmith song and also their rendition too. You don't have to pick a favorite. But also, mind you, this is the two sisters sitting in a room. One take. Guitar, slide guitar. Harmonizing, singing, playing. I ain't got no words. There's some people that are just too damn talented for this world. And on a song as big as that, which normally has a full band behind it, to be fair, or at least, Steven Tyler and shit, that is not an easy song to fucking cover. Even as a woman, I understand, yes, Aerosmith, harder for men to do probably than most women. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. It's Aerosmith crying. It would be so easy to be lackluster on this or just sell out. No. It's just so organic, and they always have so much fun. They always have smiles on their faces. They're always so in sync, and they always fucking knock it out of the park. Every cover they do, it almost ruins the original. I'm not saying this ruins the original on this one, but it just absolutely accentuates all the best parts of the original song in their own style and the fun of it. The love for music always comes through with what they do, whether it's original music or covers. They know how to bring that about. It's absolutely phenomenal. Truly, so much love and respect to Larkin Poe. They're killing it in all the ways, and they should be. They should be even more, to be fair. If you've never heard of them, you've never checked them out, Larkin Poe. Larkinpoe. Again, Aerosmith, not an easy group to cover. Steven Tyler is one of a kind. But, listen, woman or man, not easy to do, especially with the emotion. And also, they're just sitting there chilling. When you see the video, that's the crazy part. If you heard the audio, that's one thing. You would think it was produced in a studio, this, that, the other. But for two women sitting in a room, playing instruments while also singing, harmonizing like that, and playing with emotion like that, the slide guitar stole the show maybe on this one. I'm not going to lie. She may have stole the show on that with that, because that tone, the feel for it is unreal. That's not easy to do. These girls, I've said enough. Aerosmith crying, Larkin Poe cover video. Go show love. It's got 250,000 views since a year. Probably should have millions, to be honest, but oh well, I guess. They're killing it on their own stuff, and I'm happy to see it. Larkin Poe, crying, Aerosmith, 10 out of 10 cover. Mike, A+. Shout out to Mr. Wicked Mike, as always, for bringing by some of the best. Even on Aerosmith, covered by two women sitting in a room, each playing an instrument, one-take wonders, and knocking it out of the park. Oh, and by the way, it's Aerosmith. Not something easy to do. Blows my mind. I know I get agitated about this, but they should be more well-known than they are. Even with 250,000 views, they should have millions. It's an Aerosmith cover that sounds like that. Just casually, no big deal. We're just going to sing this and jam out and have a good time, smile, laugh about it. Ha ha ha. No, that is not everyday shit. Larkin Poe, go check them out. Their original music is also absolutely phenomenal. I highly recommend you check them out. Go show love, go support. But, Wicked Mike, the GGs go to you. And to everybody who watched, I just hope you enjoyed that. Let me know your honest thoughts about it. If for some reason you have to complain about this, I may not agree with you. Actually, I won't agree with you if you're complaining about this, but do what you will. And I hope all of you are having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. listen, there's some talents that like, and yes, I know married. It's not even like that. Not even just because they're gorgeous ladies, this, that, the other. Just the vocal quality. Once that hits you to the heart like that, you're just like, oh, okay. It's a good thing I'm sitting down. If I was standing up, ooh, oh, weak in the knees. I know I'm not the only one. Y'all always try to shame me like I'm the only one. Be like, oh, Nick's in love. Da, da, da. Just vocal talent. Sometimes, whether it's guy, girl, whatever. Sometimes you hear something, you're just like, ooh, oh, respectfully. Well, then harmonies like that, and then women, it is what it is. But don't gaslight me for it, because I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not. Mike, well played. Y'all better put GG's in the chat for Mr. Wicked Mike for good game. Y'all better. Y'all better. Well played. Saving that for the grand finale. Come on now. Dude. What were y'all saying about that one? Bridget made it back. Just landed in Vegas. What the hell you doing in Vegas? Tell Vegas I say hi. I might be going out there soon. I shouldn't. Everybody knows me in Vegas. No, I mean, everybody knows me in Vegas. I'm very well behaved. 100%. Vader goes, a little early for the meetup, don't you think? Yeah. Bridget said, I wish that's what it was. A work conference. Well, hopefully you can find some time. You already know the spots to go hit, so yeah, you're good. Hey, Bridget. Put like, give me one slot spin. If you get a chance, one pull on the slot machine. Are you going to have free time for a slot machine? If so, just give me one. Give me one. Once you think you're done, you're gambling, do one more for me. Bridget goes, this is a great request, great cover. Mike just smiled his looking ass off. FYI, the one with the steel guitar isn't married. Megan is her name. I know. The other one is married. I understand. I don't. It's not about that. It's not about that. I'm just saying. It's the voices, man. Tracy said, no, not an easy song to cover. The high notes are really tough for a lot of people. Yeah, no, women or men. Like, it's not... Steven, freaking nature. Lydia goes, fair play, fellas. That even had me questioning my sexuality. Thank you. Thank you for validating what I'm saying. Again, I'm the same way. If I hear a dude that's scene, I'm like, damn. Hide your women. Hide your wives. Hide your girlfriends. Hide your side pieces. Shit. It's universal, right? Thank you. The harmonies on that, as soon as they hit, man, it's just, when it's spot on, and it's one take. They're just sitting in a room. There's no mic on each of them. There's no production. They just sound like that. They nail it. Bridget said, headed there as we speak to the casino? Which casino are you going to? Which one? Which one? Which one? Between Megan and her steel guitar, or whatever her name is, and Sierra Hole. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Both masters of non-typical instruments. Yeah. No, that steel guitar work, that tone, I don't know if that's a pedal or what that is, but oh my God. Vader said, but you wouldn't say no either. No comment. No comment. Again, people were talking about the original music too, so I'll play a snippet. Before we head our way out, hold on. Just so you know what the original music sounds like too. Bluephoria, obviously fantastic. I'm gonna play a snippet because I know we got popped big time for this song, but it was video too, I think. We'll hop in the middle of the song. This is what their original song sound like. Like, just as soulful, wholesome, beautiful, amazing, great. Christmas Goose said, put new socks on, wasted $4. Holy crap, that was good. Yeah. Strode Mo said, Bridget, go tell that candy shop with the drinks Nick said hello. Bridget owns Vegas. They probably know Bridget better than me.
Oh. Set up is all I got to go. Send me into that room.
listen. We have the pleasure of checking out a lot of amazing artists, and again, even them, not underrated, but just ridiculously talented, to where they should be a lot more well-known than they are. They're growing. They've grown a lot since we've started checking them out and stuff like that, but ain't no way. Ain't no way. If we talk about covers, like, I mean, so many songs. Oh, so many originals. That Aerosmith one, it's up there. But like this one right here, y'all already knew this. Actually, I'm playing this on the way out. Never mind. I'm playing on the way out. Nope. I know it's not one. Normally, I play requests from the stream on the way out. I'm playing one of those. Yeah. See, Mike already knows. Mike already knows. Mike already knows. That cover was ridiculous, and I'm playing on the way out. So, we are going to be live tomorrow on Twitch. Open for reaction requests at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time over on Twitch. Again, twitch.tv/NickTheActor if you want to find us. Or you can type in !Twitch, find the link, easy. You don't need to pay anything. You don't need to make an account, even if you just want to watch. Type in chat, make an account. But we'll be there hanging out. We'll see if we do all reactions or some reactions, some video games. I'm excited to get back on Twitch for a little bit. TwitchCon's coming up. I'm going to be at that. By the way, if anybody out there is going to be coming to TwitchCon down in San Diego in October, let me know. We'll do a meetup. We'll do a big cast and crew meetup, or whoever wants to show up and hang out and have some drinks, good times. Let me know. But again, I cannot say enough things that will equate to the love y'all showed me tonight in all the ways. Not just donations, which obviously was insanely over the top. Patrick Euler with over like $400. I mean, Vader, Willie and Aaron, Jaybird, everybody. I'm not even going to start going down the list because everybody showed love tonight just by being here. All of you, insane. But I hope you all know you've always got a family here. You've always got love. Again, after I talked about everything that's been going on with me, this, that, the other. Again, it's not to be a downer. It's just to be honest. And it's to say thank you, man. And again, we all know it. We all go through life. We all go through our stories just like I do, just like y'all do. And I appreciate the love, the prayers sent my way, family's way, and all that stuff. My sister, my grandpa, all that stuff. It truly means the world. I love y'all to pieces. Never forget it. There's a reason I say these words every single time, not because I just want to make it a consistent thing, not just because it's routine or tradition, because I mean it. And I want everybody who ever takes a chance to watch this stream, even if this is the only part of this stream you ever watched, this is for you. Whether anybody has told you lately, recently, or God forbid ever, I want you to hear these words right now. I love you. You are loved, no matter if you've heard those or not. I promise you. No matter what you're going through in life right now, it might feel like you're at the end of your rope. You might feel like you're at rock bottom. I promise you, you're not done yet. You're not done writing that story. After every low comes the biggest high of your life. I promise. I always talk about it. The roller coaster idea. Roller coasters, once they hit the lowest low, they usually hit the biggest high. Sometimes you got to ride it out through that low to get to the biggest high of your life. And I promise you it's worth every bit of that ride. Hang on. You've got this. Do not give up. Do not surrender anything about your life. Be yourself. Be kind. Be as positive as you can. It's not always going to be a perfect journey. Perfect obstacles. You're going to have some shit shows. But I promise you, every single person watching, listening to these words right now, you are loved. You are not alone through that battle. We're all here. We all go through it. And we all try to survive one day at a time, one step at a time, one moment at a time. Take it for that. One moment at a time. I love y'all. I really do. Straight up, say good night, Nick, cast and crew. Lots of love, dude. Your way. Vader. Lots of love. Yeah, what did I do now? Okay, I wonder. Also with the resub on Twitch, by the way, again. 8 months in a row, 15 total. Very kind. Tina, so much love to you. Didn't see you much tonight, but hopefully you're doing well. Saying thank you, Nick. Much love, cast and crew. Tina, you know you're loved. This whole family is. Vader said, if anyone needs someone to talk to, hit me up on Discord and we can talk. I'm here for y'all, including you, Nick. Love y'all. Vader, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. And again, I thank y'all for y'all's love and prayers and well wishes after everything I shared. And again, just thank y'all for being you. Thank y'all for being open-minded as always. Thank y'all for the amazing music. The fact that I get to do this for a living is something I get confused about all the damn time. Not because of what I'm doing, but the fact that people will actually tune in and watch. And again, it's not saying that it's not fun. It's just wildest streams, man. And y'all make that true every damn day. So thank y'all for that. Thank y'all for the support in all the ways, not just financially, but just truly you spending your time here. That's the most valuable thing you have. And I will never, never take that for granted. So I love y'all. Rest well, be well. Not a song from the stream tonight, but in congruency with Lark and Poe, I got to play one of my favorite covers from them on the way out. But I will see y'all, hopefully, if you can make it, to twitch.tv/NickTheActor tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for reactions, maybe games too, maybe Rocket League, maybe some other stuff too, maybe surprises. And we'll see where it goes. But I love y'all. Until I see y'all soon, rest well, be well. All the best to you and yours. Anybody who needs it, just know you're loved and you got my love and prayers. Straight White Male, Vader, Tina, Mike, Christmas Goose, Bridget, enjoy Vegas. Have some fun for me. If you get a chance to play a slot, put $5, cheap spins, like 78 cents, whatever it is, onto, put it on Rich Little Piggies. You see it, Rich Little Piggies. That's the one I want. Give me a few spins on that, whatever you got. Trust me. Rich Little Piggies. You got it. But all of you, I love you. Lydia, appreciate you for hanging out. Tiana, again, thank you. Vader, Mike, Jaybird. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. Patrick. Obviously, Willie and Aaron knocked it out of the fucking park. Insane love. V, lots of love to you too. I will go to the P.O. box. I will go before tomorrow. I got you. It's a non-troll food item. It's a food item, but it's a not troll job. Okay. All right. I'll stop by. I'll have it before tomorrow on Twitch. I got you. But y'all rest well, be well. All the love and prayers and the very best to anybody who's hearing those words right now. And the family, the friends, anybody in your circle or outside of your circle. Keep sharing that love. Keep sharing that positivity and good times, even on Twitch. Like that. Gearing up for tomorrow, I see. I will see y'all tomorrow on Twitch. And YouTube folks who are YouTube only, I will see y'all, of course, Monday game night. It's going to be fun. Rest well, be well. And on this one, Lark and Poe, one of my favorite covers too, in addition to the Aerosmith one apparently. On the way out, good night.
You're a rich girl, but it's gone too far, and you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. He's a rich girl, but it's gone too far, and you know it don't matter anyway. I say money, but it won't get you too far, get you too far. Girl, and it's gone too far, but you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a rich girl, but it's gone too far, and you know it don't matter anyway. I see money, but it won't get you too far, get you too far. I am dry out of the rain. It's so easy. Girl, and it's gone too far, but you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a rich girl, but it's gone too far, and you know it don't matter anyway. See money, but it won't get you too far. See money, but it won't get you too far. See money, but it won't get you too far. See money, but it won't get you too far. See money, but it won't get you too far. Escaloo.